Yeah. Realm, talk to me. How we doing? Sunday. How we doing? How my levels are sounding? How am I doing out here? What's going on, Hustle? I see you. What's going on, Silver Lab Guy? What's going on? I see you. Let's get some shout outs right quick. My man, Ninja Squirrel. Okay. Nola Origins. What's going on? Oh, new name. Steven Jorgensen. All right. No doubt what's going on. Sunday. Salt Wagon. All right. FTC holding the line. Okay. I don't know what they doing right now, but it is what it is. Hollywood Rose, what's going on? Talk to me. How my levels are sounding? What's going on? Mason, what's up? Boss Red 77, what's up? IMAX, what's going on? Takado, what's going on? Mr. Glass, what's going on? Appreciate you, Hustle. No, yeah, Super Mario RPG. I was thinking about you on that. I was like, yo, he got to be going crazy. You said that when you was on, when you came on, we had you on as a guest. Voidlock was going on. Thomas Bellotti was going on. Dusty, what's going on? Silver Lab, I see you. Finally here to be live. Yeah, we got it going. Thank you for the level check. Adidas 20. No doubt. Yeah, we got it going. We're going to see what's going on. We got these spicy topics. Spoke to King already. You know what I mean? Got a chance to build with the guard yesterday in the statue community. We'll talk about that for a little bit. And yeah, we got to get to these topics. Got to see what's going on with Solve and Addict. See what's going on with them. Child of God Gaming. I like that. The child of God. The right hand of Zeus. Mr. Glass, what's going on? Gerald Mack, the OG Bay Area stand up. Man without fear. Are we going to see Buck today? If I'm a betting man, I don't know. I say no, but we'll see. You never can tell with King, man. I don't know what he's going to do. FTC's out of pocket? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Stu Jersey, what up? I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna try to talk about it. You know, I don't like talking about that stuff till it's over. But a lot of information came out, so you know the realm wants us to talk about it. Shout out to Attic for making me talk about it, because I actually wasn't going to talk about it. Oh, man. Dead Proof, what's going on? So, yeah. You gotta love, yeah, I love that name. Addict with disease. How you in the chat with disease, but you ain't in the podcast with me? Someone had a rough night. All right, see what it is. Get yourself in here. No doubt. Happy 27. Oh, Reasonable Doubt, 27 years? Word. Oh, man. 22 Devils and all that. Man, yeah, Jay had an album. That was an album, man. That was a classic. We give it to him. Alex, what's going on? Cog, let's go. Xbox, no doubt. So, yeah, we're going to get Attic and everybody up in here. You know what I'm saying? And have a good show lined up for you. Right in probably like a few minutes late, or maybe right on time, depending on when these people come in here. Diablo 4, yeah, Diablo 4 got a DDoS. See, that's why I want offline mode for Diablo 4, man. Like, it's the thing that gets on my nerves. Plus, I wish I could play offline on my allies, so it's like I could just catch up on grinding, you know? But we see court case in the bag for Microsoft. We still got to see how it's going to go by the end of the week. But they looking strong. I have to admit, they are looking very strong in these first 2 days we will discuss. Anyway, let me give you some Dallas bars while King and the crew gets in here. And here the cops are coming, so I got to go. All right, Joe.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gonna be single player like Sovereign. You gonna get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Hot. The mics are hot.
I'll do it.
Hot. Y'all messy. Hey, we even do a mic check, man.
Yo, you know we was talking about you yesterday at the cookout
Yeah.
about your Manscaped.
Oh, man.
You had somebody there at the cookout talking about your Manscaped.
Oh, yeah. They was
off.
They was like
chain.
some
He
got
in the
bars.
chat. It's crazy. You gotta turn the chat off when you do Manscaped.
Anyway, yeah, mics are hot. We're back and we are live. Hear ye. And welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, also live on lordsofgaming.net, episode number 310. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today we've got Microsoft versus the FTC hearings. Indiana Jones exclusive to Xbox, Final Fantasy 16 impressions and performance, and Nintendo's latest to Direct to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce the four horsemen of gaming as one of them walks away right when I'm about to do his intro.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I built something.
Oh, okay. You good? No doubt. These original gaming nights in the room here at the round table. My co-host, the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. Addict Show. How we doing, sir?
Oh my God, back to back. You can stop that. You don't
No,
have
that's
to.
part. It's part of the game
That's
now.
what it is now. You wanted a new intro.
You want to be
here it
famous?
is.
You
No,
want to be
I
famous?
want-
Be famous now. Now you famous.
I wanted
Infamous.
an intro, not that.
Nah, that's you.
No,
That's
it's been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Just got through playing some Final Fantasy 16.
nice.
In 720p.
Oh man! Wow.
You can clearly see sometimes it does drop. There's no denying it.
Clearly, it does drop.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can tell what King wants to talk about.
When a dude run past your screen with Vaseline,
Here we go.
what the hell happened?
So besides, I like that Mario Kart shirt. So your shirt
Yeah,
game has been
Mario Kart shirt.
lit. Hold on, let me look at shirt game. Look, give us that one more time, sir. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Little Nintendo love. All right. Boy, shirt game is on point right now, sir. So that's been it. What else been going on?
Pretty much Final Fantasy. I've been playing a lot of NDA stuff that I can't really talk about.
Shoot,
But
NBA dude out here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know. I embrace it. I want
Oh,
to be an
you
NBA.
won't be in there. Okay. No doubt that exclusive deuce we can't talk about. But anyway, that's been it, sir.
Yeah, pretty much. Currently, I did catch up on. I realized there was a bunch of Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies I've never seen. Like, and me, I watched a few of those yesterday, and I'm sitting there watching these, and I'm just like, these are the same movies, and I don't know, and I'm not against that. Like, this is-
Yeah, they don't really. There's no continuation of story. It's just the same story over and over.
No doubt. And of course, we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank, PC Master Race's own Lord Sovereign. How we doing on that ally?
I'm good on the ally. been playing this week. I got to play some games yesterday. Not on the hour.
wow,
I was home, so I actually got to play games
Check
yesterday.
you out,
right?
playing games on the gaming
Look
podcast.
at you.
Look at you playing games on the game. Ain't that cute?
Ain't that cute? Oh, Dito. So, yeah, I got to play. I threw on MLB The Show for the first time, and I don't know, God knows how long.
How that's going for you?
So I just, what I do is I do exhibition with the live roster. So I have my roster, the latest roster, which for the Yankees is just destroyed. There's nobody on there. Yeah, I know the Mets pain is real.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. So I did that, and this is the thing. I'm not a game mode dude. I never have been, right? Because game mode has traditionally taken the game and kind of washed out the colors, and you have the latency, right? But everything else just look kind of disgusting until now. The OLED situation is a lot different.
Oh, the TV hit different now. Okay.
The brightness, the colors, the way they pop, and then all the other stuff engaged, 120 hertz, the VRR, the whatchamacallit, the FreeSync Premium, all rocking at the same time. I'm like, oh my God.
Crazy.
So it's funny, like I use pulse pitching, right?
I use pulse. Yeah, that's how, I use pulse.
The thing is, my timing is off because the latency is so low now, it's so non-existent that the timing that I had built in for it prior doesn't work anymore. I'm missing spots. People hitting bombs off of me. I'm like, hold up, nah. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm having fun with that. And I was finally on the PC again that I haven't played for a minute. And I was playing some Res Evil 4, trying to get through Res Evil 4, the remake.
All right.
Bro, man.
Crazy.
Yo, that's a game that it doesn't leave you alone ever. You get out of one situation and it's like, nah.
More drama, more beef.
And then Leon says the stupidest stuff when he goes on the scenario. He'll be like, yeah, anything else for me? Like
no.
Leon's corny one-liners are legendary. They're really good. But I mean, in terms of action, everything they did now with the parry and the knife, like all of that works so well. And I'm playing on hardcore mode, so they cheat crazy. They cheat crazy.
I ain't got none of that in my life,
bro. This is the thing: if you're an old man and you want to test where you at,
hardcore mode is
where you used to be.
Where you used to be, yeah.
Bro, but it's fun. It's fun because it's relentless and the game looks so good. It's so smooth. I thought some of the stuff that they left in from the old version was kind of gonna be a little bit like just hold it back a little bit, but nah, they polished that out and it's really fun to play. Then I went into Jedi Survivor. Now Jedi Survivor, shout out to EA for doing dumb things.
What happened?
So they share the settings between the Ally and the PC. So my PC is on epic settings, crazy. And then when I go to load it up on the Ally doesn't even load up sometimes because it's like it bricks because it's sharing these settings from the PC. So I literally have to be, when I finish playing on the PC, I have to dumb the settings down so that I can then log into my Ally because otherwise it'll just keep crashing.
So wait, it's a Windows thing or it's a EA shop thing?
I guess it's in the EA app. That's what allows you to do the the progression stuff or whatever. So it's through the EA app because I got it on Steam, but it makes you initiate the EA app.
Yeah,
right?
it's probably some type of authenticator.
So whatever the case may be, for whatever reason, it's dumb like that, and it doesn't recognize this is a totally different platform and with different specs, and it's like, yeah, Epic on the ROG Ally. And
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Only thing that game.
Not to cut you real quick. Only thing I hate is I just wish that the EA Play games, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't experienced this yet, where it's like the EA Play games, if I play them on Xbox, that doesn't matter. That whatever my progression, when I go to PC, it's like it's a separate entity. Have you had that issue?
That's the thing. You have to be logged into that account. It should be cross progression.
Okay, so you're doing cross progression EA Play games?
No, but let me be clear.
Yeah.
I don't have the Xbox version.
Okay. That's what I need to confirm.
It's PC to PC. I know everybody else is doing it.
PC
I can't
to PC
imagine they don't do it.
I remember having an issue. I think it was Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I was just like, yeah, let me continue. No. And they was acting like, yeah, this is a whole different situation over here because you on PC right now. And I'm like, I'm not trying to do all this over, fam. So yeah, it is what it is. But but they said shout out to Lucius and Gus. They say not everything is cross progression between Dusty said certain things. But anyway, continue, finish your story with
and that was that. So yeah, I mean, again, that game is running it on the higher settings though. The parrying stuff of parrying lasers and doing all your Jedi stuff is really, it's finally working well.
Okay. Performance is good.
Performance is there.
Yeah.
And with the ray tracing and stuff on, it's really pretty. And then I did, of course, Street Fighter 6. That's the forever game right now.
I just downloaded it finally to my
getting that Ken on. Oh my god, that game.
So we doing modern controls, right?
You gonna judge me? Get this man out the room. Okay. No, I'm not judging. No, this is the thing, right? Modern controls is good because it allows you easy access to the most powerful moves, right?
Right.
But what it does beautifully, right, for the person that wants to continue to progress, is that it shows you that you don't have access to the setups to make those moves even more lethal.
Got you. So you get them.
So all the smaller, the pecking, the okazemi, all that stuff that sets up those bigger moves isn't there. So you just throwing those moves out.
Is it sad that I don't even play fighters and I know what you guys are talking about or controls is looked down on?
Yeah, always look down.
I don't even play fighters. Like I just see people tweeting say. I just see people tweeting saying if I come across people that use modern controllers, you a bum.
You see Mighty Keith joint going in. Yeah.
That's where he getting it from. He getting it from Mighty Keith.
Yeah. So you gonna be mad? Y'all gonna judge me if I do a spinning power drive off the rip?
If you play fighter, I don't play fighters.
Beat me like that.
I don't play fighters, and I'll judge you.
I will automatically log off. As soon as I see that little M in your corner.
Oh wait, they expose you if you use
tell
it?
You.
See, they can't snitch me out. I want to be in the cup.
Cog's like, I want to play in peace.
Wait, they snitching out the dudes
but it's easy to tell anyway, because the moment I see that you can't peck me or you can't do any sort of regular move and it's just dragon punches and I'm like, modern controls.
I can't do 7 all you kids in a row and y'all.
Man, I love the fact that this is what Street Fighter V was missing. Street Fighter V had no sort of inroads for the new
Street Fighter V was missing evereverything.
It was.
It also missed the Xbox. It also missed the platform. Yo.
So this one they brought it back, man. They brought it back. So enjoy your modern controls.
Listen, man, I'll start using it when y'all tell me I can hide it. So that no,
you can't hide that. I'm glad that they put you on front street.
I don't like that. Anyway, that's been it, son.
That has been it, yes, sir.
And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS Gamer.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues. Who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the Hold the Line movement.
Ooh.
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I am, how are we doing?
Oh, we doing good.
We doing good.
We doing good.
Yo, shout out to Tim. Shout out to Thor.
Oh, man.
To PJ.
Woo.
You guys held it down at the 6th annual Collectors Barbecue.
Yes.
In association with DCX. When grown men hear ice cream truck,
bro, how he rented. I
was like, ice cream.
Bro, the fact that y'all had an ice cream truck literally rented, so.
Yes.
For the free, they came. I was like, this was the greatest day ever. Like the barbecue, and the guy, this you. It's just everything.
It's everybody clicked up. Like it's so dope that Cog could get there. He ain't sitting with me.
Yeah,
Cog is clicked up over there.
Yeah.
He got his own little team over there. And they talking, they trying to indoctrinate.
Yeah, the indoctrination was real.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
They was like, we see that Transformer shirt.
They're courting you.
Yeah, they were like, here's this Galvatron G1 for $1,400 that you may be interested in. I love them.
They're trying to make sales as well.
It wasn't about like they try to hustle their own joint, but it's such a family because King he got me. He knew that Surfer was going to be that was going to be the one because I was gonna never do it. And then for them to do the unboxing, obviously shout out to Thor, and then we put it up in the net community. So I'm part of the family now. They treat me like brothers. You know what I'm saying? So it's dope. And statue number 2 is coming. It is King. That's one for me.
And that will be which one?
And Cog won a statue yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I didn't get the picture of him with his trophy that he won. I won a statue. He won a statue, and another friend of ours won a statue. Shout out to the belly dancer, flaming belly dancer that came.
She did that.
I saw that in the picture. I was like, what is going on?
So I had to put the family friendly version of her on. That was the only pic I could use. I was like, okay, this looks wholesome.
I put the video. So
it's a video. Go to King page if you want more.
Yeah, if you want to see the live video, and some videos I just could not.
It's very, very talented individual.
Yes. Oh my God,
it's very
professional.
Shout out to her side hustle in conjunction with her practice.
A dentist.
Yeah, I was like,
go fall right out your mouth because it's so sweet. Woo. Well, what I've been playing this week?
Yes, sir.
Shout out to the Iron Bacon, the team.
Yes.
The Rogue Ally has landed.
The ally.
Unfortunately,
yes.
I haven't even opened the box yet.
Yeah, he been busy.
Busy as hell. And yesterday I said, I'm going to get in, I'm going to do it. I got in at 10 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
Well, 10:30. Coming all the way from Jersey.
Yeah, we stayed.
We had so much fun. It's so much fun. So I've been playing Diablo this week. It has an addiction hook that is not readily seen on the surface, right? And then you start playing and you start getting addicted to the loop of the loop. And you start going, but my thing is really the story.
Yeah.
Like, please, sir, I don't have any money. Could you please? Yeah, man, here's some bread, bro. He's like, in the basement, my son is choking on some parsley. Could you please go down there? You get down there, his son is demonic.
He said he's choking on. It was like some Evil Dead situation. By the way, I didn't mention that he was locked in the basement and chained down.
They be having the side quest of Diablo is wild,
it's
bro.
The wildest. Oh, Lilith has taken over my son. Please cast him out. And then you get set on.
Yes.
Matches come out, set it on you. So, I'm a necromancer.
Ooh.
And I run with an army. Like I'm running through. That's why I don't be needing people to join me. I don't care about y'all. I got an army of undead, and I'm like raising them on the ground. Like
necromancer's fire.
So been playing that. I've been playing Fortnite. I'm hunting this thick character. Monkey found her in a different skin. She's like, check it out. And he's dancing.
Yeah. That's like, so Monkey. He would totally do that.
I'm like, I gotta buy a Monkey. And I left because she wasn't inside the store when I got there. But I'm hunting that character. I saw some new stuff in Destiny that I gotta go check out.
Yes.
I want to go check that out. I was playing Street Fighter. I tried the modern controls.
Yeah.
And like so upset, I'm sitting there like, yo, how come I can't set up my stuff? I'm like, yo, it's like you could do five. Wow, fireballs. Oh, you getting so I had it took me a minute to understand what I was doing with the modern controls because I'm used to playing regular. So and I'm like, what is going on here? This is weird. Took it off, went back to my classic controls, and the game just opens up. And first, shout out to them for giving you a visual, like it's like it's a feast. When you do certain moves and the splash of the like the world, the colors and all that other stuff while you're fighting. It's such a big jump from Street Fighter 5 to Street Fighter 6 because I didn't think it was going to be such a big jump. Graphically, this game is like the apex of fighting games right now. I cannot wait to see Tekken's response to this right here because usually it's always Street Fighter versus Tekken, and Mortal Kombat is there as well on the graphical spectrum. This joint right here is pushing the envelope, so that's all I've been playing. Can't wait till I can turn on my ally.
Turn on that ally, sir. Yeah, turn on Street Fighter on the go
An
too.
hour,
you know,
to update.
Listen, you know, the bank is happy to oblige. we love you dearly. We love you dearly. But for a moment now, you're just gonna get these hands for a minute.
Oh, it's smoke. It's smoke.
I want to see fraud alerts in the chat.
Oh,
because, see, every time anything remotely portable comes out of my mouth on this podcast, you hear.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
But when the portable for him arrives,
Oh yeah, he good. He good. And you know what? We gotta get Addict Smoke too, because as soon as he sees my Steam Deck, as soon as my Steam Deck stopped getting played, so he's like, "Yeah, Cog. So what you gonna do with that Steam Deck?
What you gonna do?"
I'm willing to try it.
Oh, you willing to try it now?
I'm willing to try it.
Since they have, there are additional ones floating around.
Yeah.
I mean, look, regardless if it shows it to me or not, I don't care.
Oh, yo, you don't care.
But I welcome to the club.
Welcome to the
The
club,
indoctrination.
Yes.
I want to see you tweaking and twerking like the rest of us. I want to see this.
You gotta stop. First, I've been
You
that handheld
abandoned me. You abandoned me.
I didn't abandon you. I just needed a callback that was worthy.
And the
of my
callback
attention.
is what? Game
Worthy.
Pass.
Game Pass.
That was
for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
That was the ultimate. But for some reason, I just knew this handheld was it.
Yeah, you did.
Like,
you did.
When
I give him
I
that.
saw it, I was like, "Yo!"
Yeah, he was supposed to be at the event with me.
it?
Yeah, You was
And
excited.
I tried everything in the world that day.
Yeah,
the
me
devil
too.
was busy as hell.
That's right. Both of y'all was supposed to be on it.
Yeah. But I'm glad you did the thing, and I'm glad it's there. Everborn hit me up.
Yeah,
Shout out to Everborn in the chat of the wild. What I'm gonna call y'all the wild 100s. Because there's like 100 of y'all in there, and the FTC was going through their thing, and y'all was tweeting. I had to jump out. I do apologize. It's not that I don't love you guys, but I'm trying to sleep.
They give you the play-by-play FTC.
Yeah, so Phil said he stubbed his toe. Oh man.
Anyway.
Yeah, but Attic, you next.
Yeah, Addict's next.
We indoctrinate
We'll
you next.
indoctrinate him next.
I know. I mean, listen, he's playing Starfield at 60, so he's not having.
Oh
that.
yeah. He definitely not having that. He'll be PC Master Race though in a minute. We'll show the bills and all that. Anyway, and of course we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito, spreading that realness in the realm of the ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to Mr. Matty Play. Shout out to Finally Duke talking Xbox's new direction as far as where they pushing things with the new lineup of games. Shout out to the last word. Ebontis talking about that cinema that went down in Destiny. Finally explaining things that should have been explained in Lightfall. But it's that's actually really good.
All
And then-
that did is make them look even worse.
It made
It's like
Lightfall,
you
yeah.
had this done, like you had this like 3 months later, and you could have showed it to us, and it would have made Lightfall 1,000 times better.
And the fact that they had to make a statement saying, because people are now like, all right, you did this dope thing, but it's in the season, and historically in the season, seasonal stuff goes away after a while, right? So they had to make a statement that they were like, we know you love this. This is never going to go away. I was like, wow. So that was interesting. Then, yeah, there's a lot of spiciness in the community right now. Shout out to Aster Cross. He has a video out right now. So, we were talking about his video as well as the other community.
I don't play Destiny as much, but I do keep up with Destiny drama.
Yeah, Destiny drama.
Subbed. I watched them all.
Something, even though
especially Aster Cross.
Oh, Aster Cross.
And then Dido jumped in.
Yeah. Something happened in the community. We all try to figure out what kind of broke them on monetization, but they're not feeling the monetization models lately. So it's interesting because usually when this happens, it's because the player base is down, but the player base is very high up. So everyone's concerned, is Bungie going to do anything? And then the other thing where it's happening right now, Solve, that you'd be interested in, is that the PvP community is feeling like an abandoned child. So they're like, oh, the new baby Marathon
they've been
came
abandoned
out.
though.
Oh yeah, true. But it's like even more so because now Marathon came out and Marathon was like, yo, we got dedicated servers for our PvP.
Marathons where all the PvP designers went to.
Yeah, so check out Last Word. We had a good one, me, Abontis, Ty Guy, Travis, talk about all the. What's funny, we've been saying this on Last Word for the longest. It's taken the community this long to get what we were saying. This is last year, like, yo, we feel like stepchild or the PvE. It's a PvE game at this point. They don't really update as much.
I remember in Destiny 1, it was the other way around. It was like a PvP game next to a PvE game.
Yeah, PvP, we used to hold it down. But anyway, enough Destiny talk. Yeah, as King mentioned, shout out to the DCX and the statue community, cookout, the annual. Bro, I want to shout out, anyone who came up, showed love, to myself and my bros, and it was really cool to see. Shout out to somebody, I forgot the gentleman's name. He was from the LSM community that was there who actually knew me. I was just like, yo, that's crazy. Shout out to a Tim, brother. Thank you. The love, y'all made me feel like family. Obviously Thor is the homie, and just to see y'all and to be part of the community was super dope. I needed that. So shout out to you, King. I needed that. You know what I'm saying? Just to be outside and that brotherhood. Yeah.
And the shrimps was delicious.
The shrimps was delicious. Everything, the salmon, everything on that grill was amazing. The drinks, everything. It was
too much.
It was a celebration. It was a celebration. So that was dope. I want to shout out
and shout out to my boy Jose.
Yes.
He had a bag of treats.
There's a lot of treats and extracurriculars. A lot of situations.
He had a bag of treats. The king went home with treats.
Yeah. What happened, Saul? Why you say whoa?
I'm just had treats.
Oh, yeah, it's things. It was definitely things.
It was definitely treats inside the bag.
Shout out to 108 Dragon. Shout out to Everborn for inviting me on their podcast. He had like an ally podcast. So that's what it's pretty much been it for me, man. I've been living on this device like to the point it's so good. I'll be playing it in the living room in front of my TV. Yeah. I get going. I want to test something. I want to play something. So for me right now, I did fix a lot of offline issues I was having. So I couldn't get Ghostwire Tokyo to work before and Naraka Blade Point. Fixed those. So pretty much it was just Windows setting, offline mode, as well as there's a quick pop-up that you have to catch when you launch a game for the first time that kind of allows it to say, hey, go on to offline mode. Then you never have to press it again. And sometimes the game will go over that quick pop-up and you have to go like Windows Task Manager, go to the actual thing and pull it up. So solve that. And my new thing right now, is surprisingly 720, 120 hertz with RSR on like Ghostwire, Destiny, because Destiny you can do 1080 60. But the only thing I will say, how you gonna test the chin in Destiny? Go to anything in Neo Muna in Lightfall. Any place on Neo Muna, because that planet got all this Cybertron, all this stuff. Oh, you gonna see what the frame rate do then when you trying to rock that 1080 60. And I was like, oh, he's struggling. He was. I had the frame rate count. I said, oh man, what's going on? The ally was not holding that down. So I was like, all right, let me take off the max 1080p, bring the resolution down to 720, because you can play Destiny on ally in 1080 60 pretty much every moment. But that particular era is the chin checker. So I'll put it down and then it was rocking there. What else I've been rocking?
You know what the RSR with RSR, if you go into the AMD settings, you can set the percentage of RSR.
Oh, I didn't know.
So I've been seeing online that people are saying that 70% is
70?
good. It gives you that good balance between performance and visuals.
Oh, okay.
And so if you keep it there and you do the 720 RSR, 120 hertz, and it'll upscale it to 1080, it's gonna run beautifully and look beautiful.
Yeah, because that RSR, I'm sorry, okay.
That's just time to tweak and twerk.
Yeah, it's tweaking it. You want me tweaking the turkey. You want me tweaking the turkey. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, shout out to Farag. Yeah, I'm sorry, the Xbox. Yeah, the Xbox Apple PC still needs work. Game Pass PC app needs a ton of
work. I got a doctor appointment tomorrow, so I gotta
cataracts
today.
Yeah,
I gotta charge up my baby.
No doubt. I'm definitely
gonna get a car charger too.
Solve. I may have to I need some settings from you. I was gonna say Street Fighter 6 because I just downloaded the demo. So that if you got what settings you got for the Xbox to get some good 60. Plague Tale. Download Plague Tale on Game Pass, PC Game Pass.
Okay.
I know that game historically is a beast because even the Series X had to run 30 at one point, and now they just got a patch. So I'm not expecting 60 with that or some craziness, but I don't feel like I got settings good right now where it feels I'm comfortable with. So let me know if you mess around with Plague Tale's Requiem on the Ally.
Yeah, I'll have to download it because the thing with me is, like I said, I'm not getting the extra storage.
Smart.
This way, it forces me to finish the games I put on it.
Bro, don't be me. Don't be me, bro. I'm bouncing around. I'm all over the place. Oh, bro. Oh, Streets of Rage on this.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh my God. And the nightmare. I was doing the nightmare mode, which I never really tried. That kid gonna like that. It's amazing. It's like you in the dojo, they putting you in these different situations, and then when you win, it'd be like, okay, you could pick either more health or your weapons do more damage.
Oh, that's
you
what's
can do
up.
this, you get more super, and it's like
nice.
a kumite. You gotta keep it. Oh, y'all gonna love this mode. It's called Nightmare Mode. The Nightmare Mode DLC, I believe it's free. Just make sure you install it as an add-on to Streets of Rage 4.
To Streets of Rage 4. And Streets of Rage 4 is still in Game Pass.
Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 is still in Game Pass.
Okay.
So, yeah, man, it's been nonstop for me. Like I said, I've just been rocking and really see that Streets of Rage right there. You know what I'm saying? Getting my joint on. So, yeah, it's just so much to play with and just loving it. So, yeah, go check that out. Anyway, that's what I got. Now, before you want to get to Super Chats, we got business. What we got?
I'll do the business, then the Super Chat. It's all business. Okay. Let me do the business.
Let's do the business.
The first part of the business. So let's mute our mics, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our heads down, ladies and gentlemen.
Give it a moment of silence for the ads.
With the code IronLords at manscaped.com. If my math is correct, that's about 16 million balls. Now, the acorns, the coin purse, D's nuts, the glizzy companions, the family jewels, and the giggle berries. All of these are colorful ways of saying balls. And for those of us that have balls, we know that maintaining that area down below can be a challenge. Now, for me, stop me if you've heard this before, I work a lot of damn hours. And that means that sometimes I come onto this podcast looking like I jumped out of bed and was immediately hit by a freight train. Today, not so bad. I'm kind of there. Now, last week we talked about nose hair. Today, listen, this is a thing that has to be on a consistent basis. So now we're back to the area down below. And the area down below, once again, after the initial sort of grooming and scaping, shall we say, it's time for round 2. So the Lawnmower 4.0 went down there, did its business. Everyone in the household is happy. All is well. All is well. So if you want to get in on the Performance Package 4.0, let me tell you what it has. The Performance Package 4.0 has arrived, and it is a game changer. Inside this package, you'll find their Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer, the Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer, the Crop Preserver ball deodorant, the Crop Reviver toner, the Performance Boxer briefs, and a travel bag to hold all of your goodies. So first off, the Lawnmower 4.0. This trimmer is the future of grooming, and dare I say, the greatest ball trimmer ever. Yes, I have to concur. No nicks, no cuts. It's the greatest. Their 4th generation trimmer features a cutting-edge ceramic blade to reduce grooming accidents thanks to their advanced skin-safe technology. The Lawnmower 4.0 is waterproof and also has a 4000K LED spotlight to reduce grooming accidents thanks to precise shave. Because this trimmer is waterproof, you can say goodbye to the mess on the bathroom floor, because of course you could do it in the shower. And you thought that was good, but you want to take your grooming game even further to the next level. The Performance Package 4.0 also includes the Weed Whacker nose, ear, and hair trimmer. The Weed Whacker is also waterproof and provides proprietary skin-safe technology, which helps reduce nicks, snags, and tugs in those delicate nose holes. Yes, you definitely don't want to be yanking hair out of your nose. Their Crop Preserver ball deodorant and Crop Reviver ball toner will change the way you approach a hygiene routine. Trust me when I say this, fellas, your balls will thank you. Manscaped even threw in 2 free gifts with their Performance Package 4.0, the Manscaped Boxers and the Shed Travel Bag. Bring your comfort in boxers to the next level. It's time to take care of yourself. So go to manscaped.com and get 20% off plus free shipping with code IRONLORDS. That's get 20% off and free shipping with the code IRONLORDS at manscaped.com. Once again, that's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code IRONLORDS. Unlock your confidence and always use the right tools for the job with Manscaped.
Where's joystick at? You just shot. It's your time.
Why is that the post read? Where's joystick?
It's your time. You're blowing it, literally.
Yo, they even talked about playing my joystick at the cookout.
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
Yes.
Yo, he got a rep. Yeah, he
got a rep.
His name ring bell out here.
He's ringing bells out here. Yo, we talked about us not knowing if what gender he was until he made it obviously clear.
Yes. The love facade.
Shout out to joystick.
Shout out to joystick. No doubt. Anyway, any other business? Any super chats?
Yeah, we got a bunch of super chats. Shout out to the fan funding sort of setup here now on
YouTube. Making it easy for you so you can see the super chats.
I just see every.
Yes.
No context for anything. It's just all I see is color now.
Nice.
Shout out to the 957 that's here.
Yeah.
Those likes, though.
Let's go.
We gotta save another animal besides the platypus. We've saved the platypus.
It's not the platypus no
Okay,
more.
we save it today.
It's the Indonesian groundhog.
So, hit that like button, man. We gotta say them Indonesian groundhogs, y'all.
Let's get these super chats. We have a lot.
Let's go.
We
Super
got
chat.
Robert Kellett, $5 super chat. Hello, Icon Lords. You all enjoying FF16 so far? I decided not to get it because I'm not gonna have time to play it. Even if it's more of a character action game than a JRPG, it's really impressing me so far. That's what I heard. People are like, it's a blown out Devil May Cry, but that's a good thing.
I thought the SSD is supposed to make the graphics better.
I can't.
Damn it.
The lie detector detected that was a lie.
I warned y'all last week. I was like, it's not quite 60. It's not there.
It's not quite anything.
Oh,
Here
stop
we
it.
go. Robert, I'll wait for the PC version.
Oh.
Robert Kellett, $5 super chat. What's better, no 60 FPS mode but lock 30 FPS, or an option for 60 FPS but it doesn't run well and or runs at a very low resolution?
That's the Starfield versus Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I see what they doing. That's the Starfield gang is outside right now.
Yeah.
I'll let Final Fantasy do what it's doing.
Then we have Sith Lord member for 11 months, Lord Bronze. Order in the court. I think the FTC lawyers are really PlayStation lawyers in disguise. They use the word Sony 81 times and use customers 11 times.
Wow.
Yeah, this is true.
We're gonna get into it.
This is true.
Then we have Mandingo McThickens, member for 2 years, $5 super chat. I love the Final Foolery 16, especially at that magnificent 720p on my PS5.
Wait, he called it Final Foolery?
Final Foolery 16.
Yo, that's wild. Continue.
Well done by Square. I love the corridors and multiple hours of cutscenes. King.
It sound like Dollar Taco.
It sounds like sarcasm. I don't quite
concur.
understand sarcasm, but it sounds sarcastic. Then we have, speaking of the devil, NintendoDirect.
I knew he was coming.
Member for 1 month. I guess he switched back. Lord Silver, 2D Sonic and 2D Mario going head to head in the same week is great. But we all know the outcome. Sega does what Nintendo don't, and that's lose. Everborn coming for you. It's Everborn there.
That man outside with it. That man outside with it. He's still in the trenches. He still got his do-rag on. He's still fighting.
Just next to
He
Peter.
the only dude there still left to think the war is still going on.
It be that one dude that's still fighting.
Still smacking people.
Yeah, son.
You won, son.
It's over.
Oh, actually, we got Robert Kelly fighting a good fight. $2 super chat. Sonic gonna curb stop that high plumber.
Yo.
They finally found out what's going on with Mario.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about what's going on with Mario.
Oh, we're gonna talk about that. But it is interesting they drop it on the same day, King. That's your type of
Hey,
energy.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's a
Mario
couple-
was
a couple
yo,
of days
FTC
difference.
Your day.
Yeah. Chopping
I
their
think,
album.
I think Mario's Friday, and then Sonic's like Tuesday or something like that.
Yeah.
So, this is
Shout out to
crazy.
that
It's crazy. though.
1,000 in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Salute. Let's get the likes up, y'all.
Get those likes
I
up.
only see 300. That's 1,000 of y'all in here. Come on,
Yeah, let's go.
Sunday.
Yeah, listen.
Let's go.
Yeah, we didn't get the likes that we needed last week to make
Yeah.
him play FF16.
To make Ken play FF16.
Y'all gotta save the Hindu Rockwaller.
Dude, I'm done. I'm done.
We got Ed Rom, $5 super chat. Listen to my favorite show while I do work around the house. I told my wife, "Don't you buck up on me. I'm listening to the Lord."
Yo, no, he ain't tell wifey that.
Yo, if that's the dude that I met at PAX,
Yo, that's wild.
hilarious.
That's hilarious.
And we got Slow-Mo Backslap member for 36 months. Lord Bronze. Excellent episode of The Last Word a few days ago. I guess what?
He love it. Anything is bad.
And
That Destiny
slander.
dude. There you
And
go.
Destiny slander.
There you go. So he's hilarious. Got to shout out to Slow-Mo.
Then we got Big Mad Mo, member for 35 months, Lord Bronze. Salute to the Lords. How about that negotiation for PlayStation from the FTC?
Yo.
But that indie exclusive better mic drop than it was a better mic drop than the whole PlayStation show.
Which one was
And
the better
I
mic
was-
drop? What did he say? Which one?
The indie exclusive, Indiana Jones.
Oh, the
Indiana
indie.
Jones.
Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
it was dope. They was talking. They was like, "Yeah, man." And by the
And
way,
yeah, that's the funny thing, right? You know, all the gaming reporters were there just for stuff like that.
Like this, yeah.
They want them little tidbits coming out of
tidbits
it.
so much. Mm-hmm.
Then we have Callian Brown, $2 super chat. Stop 720 BS on FF16. That's only performance mode. That's the only mode that matters.
Oh man, they not liking that 720
he
talk.
said, "Stop the BS. My joint don't play in 720. You ain't playing to your maximum."
Oh man.
He was knocked over my mic. Let me see. Black Cobra, $2 super chat. Microsoft is holding the line against the FTC. Yeah, this is real. This is real drama here.
Dominance Maximus really expensive.
Yeah, he in them streets.
Realest
He in them
dude in the
streets.
game.
He real in them streets. Mhm.
Got the suit. He got the shirt and
See the
tie.
Tim-
on.
we gonna
Yo,
get
shout
to
out to Tim Dog. Did you see when they put Phil in
Yeah,
the
he did the
Yakuza,
Yakuza
joint with the font? Even Phil responded. It was laughing like, yo, that's wild. Yeah, they in their bag.
Then we have Mandingo McThickens. Remember for 2 years, $2 super chat. Saab, Mandingo also likes easy access.
Whoa,
Pause. What?
whoa! You can't beat that. You can't be that name. Talk about you want access.
Nah, buddy. Sam, you in trouble.
I gotta let my wife know she got to worry about Mandingo too.
Oh man, Dingo's outside with it.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
That's right. Wifey got the burner on.
Oh yeah,
on
wifey
deck.
ain't playing. She like, yo, who that? Wait, did she thought he was the joystick?
Yeah, I was like, that's not you got to worry about. But I guess I was wrong.
Oh man.
There we are,
Dingo
Spartan Ghost
said, "Hold my
17.
He gonna take the spot right now.
£2 super chat. Keep your foot on their next dominance. Jim ran crying. Jim ain't show up really.
Yeah,
Jim
we gonna get to that.
Yeah. Sealed situations.
Yeah.
Then we have Darn Thread with the 50 SEK sex with the 50 sex.
I like your currency.
Doing the dirty with my girl while listening to the Lords. Hashtag life is beautiful.
Yo.
Hit that like button.
I'm glad we could be of accompaniment to you.
Yo.
Subs, hit that like button.
Hit that
Hit the like button.
Hit the
Mad
like button.
times, mad times.
Share that out.
Shout out to Doug Griggity in the chat.
Then we got Robert Kelly, $2 super chat. Street Fighter 5 was the beta for Street Fighter 6, fam. That is true. That is damn
Street
true.
Fighter 6 is outside. Let's go.
Then we got Zip Davis, $5 super chat. Got my hand stuck in a clogged sink. Damn.
Yeah.
Like Uncle Junior. Good thing I had Tears of the Kingdom next to me. That Vaseline helped get my hand free. Definitely Game of the Year for saving me. Ooh-wee.
Who wrote that? Who wrote
That was Zip Davis.
Yo, that was wild disrespectful. He said the Vaseline mode performance helped. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild slander for Nintendo.
Yo. Then we got Joe Tor, $5 super chat, yelling to the world's authorities how Xbox hurting them. Jim Ryan graduated to Central Park Karen level, pulling the FTC strings like a dog on the leash.
You know.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. A lot to digest with that these hearings.
Then we have NintendoDirect Taco member for 1 month, $5 super chat. It's crazy how the top 3 game of the year contenders is Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Wonder, and Super Mario RPG. I'm back repping the winning team. We got 2023 on lock. all that Starfield talk last week is done. He don't care about
Oh
that.
my God, yo, he outside. He get one Nintendo Direct, bro. Woo. Yo, Switch game coming in hot. They not trying to hear nothing right now.
And then let's put the crest of the chat for the newest member of the world, Lord Bronze, Noam Chomsky. Noam Chomsky.
Okay.
Thank you.
Salute.
Then we got C-Dub 813-305, $10 super chat. People that play with modern controls are the same ones that order non-spicy boneless jerk chicken wings.
Yo,
He said non-spicy.
non-spicy. That's wild.
Shout out to Addict, by the way. I had to shut Dirt down on Thursday.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
What happened, Addict? What happened on Thursday?
That's an addict show. Go watch that if you guys.
Oh, what happened on it?
Well done, Addict.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah,
That was good.
yeah,
That was smart. That was smart. Mhm.
Then we got Spartan Go 17, $2 super chat. Also, Pentiment is lit. The hate was totally bogus. You know how that is.
Not Pentiment
Yeah,
is lit.
Bible the game.
War scars.
I'm into that he, thee, thou should.
Man.
Then we have Nintendo the Otaku, $5 super chat. Also, rest in peace, Spider-Man 2. How you run from Star Road just to run into the Kingpin Mario. Spider-Man getting stomped out on October 20th.
Ooh.
They better move. It's true.
Oh, they telling
yeah.
Spidey he can't stay. He can't pump over here.
Nintendo came out and was like, "That's your
Yeah.
date."
Wait. So who's next to who? So Spidey's what day?
Spidey's right next
Spider-Man
to
and the brand new Mario 2D
Wait, Mario was on the
platformer.
same day.
Yeah, that Wonders game.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
You know what's
oh,
crazy
that's
too?
crazy.
2D Mario sells better than 3D Mario.
And 3D Mario says millions.
And you know what's crazy too?
What's up?
Spider-Man in trouble.
I didn't know they put their album
Yeah, nah,
on it.
they're waiting for your day. Nintendo in the cut, like, yeah, kill the beast while he's wounded.
Yo, they drop it on the same day. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Nintendo said we ain't got to hold the line. Advance.
They smell blood in the water.
Yo, Nintendo said he's wounded. Kill him. Kill him.
Wait, so you say Phil said that? Phil working behind the scenes?
Yo, Phil said, yo, my light work, Nintendo. He said, Mario, deploy.
Jeff revealed, he said we revealed that date. The defenses have been broken.
They said, as soon as he opened his mouth and tell the date, we got some on deck.
I like how it's an elaborate military plan.
There's a reason why it's a switch on the shelf. Your man's done, son.
Yo, that's a crazy alliance between those two countries, Xbox and Nintendo. That's a crazy
Knock
alliance.
him out the box, Rick.
Back about. Yo, Andy Cruz said they deployed Mario. Yo, that's crazy.
That's insane. That's insane.
That's wild. Mm-hmm.
And we got Jiggy Cloud, $2 super
All
chat.
right.
So,
Give Attic the Steam Deck. We need to convert him. Yeah, we're gonna convert Attic. We're gonna do that.
We're gonna figure that.
so he can play that Zelda for real.
Oh my god.
Send it to him with the Zelda inside.
With the Zelda,
With the Zelda inside, 60. He'll be done.
Put it
Yeah,
as the wallpaper.
he'll be PC Master Race done.
Then we got Spartan Go 17, $2 super chat. Don't be sleeping on PC emulation. It's a godsend. Yes, it is.
This is true. Yes, yes.
All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me scroll down a little bit. I am loving this fan.
Oh, that new
funding.
fan joint. Shout out to YouTube finally
Amazing.
updating features that we've been asking for years.
Exactly. Then we have Danny Passion Official.
Official,
$2.
not the regular one.
Not the regular
Not the
one.
regular. This is the official.
this is the official
Passion is the realest.
It's my guy.
$2 super chat. Let me make Lord Cog laugh. Hold the line.
Salute. We holding it. We holding it.
Then we got Void Lock, $2 super chat. PlayStation bought Bungie and said, charge them more.
Yo, that's wild. That's wild.
Then we have Kool-Aid 117, $10 super chat. Jimmy Boy came through, y'all. Dance move so far, you don't know which side he moving for. Will put his meat on the stand, and that acquisition is in the bag. Can't wait for King's Take 143 ILP.
Got you.
We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it.
And we got C-Dub813 once again, $5 super chat. I vouch for that. I vouch for that Manscaped. Oh, well, hold on. It jumped me. Even here, it jumps me. Hold on a second. That means that we're doing good. I vouch for that Manscaped. Been on it for a couple of years. Haven't had a scratch man region since.
Yeah.
There you go. There you
Manscaped's
go.
official.
Yeah, that's for real, bro.
Yo, kid, you gonna like this one. This is a messy one. Boss Fred says Spider-Man ran from Starfield right into Mario's hands.
You can actually, you can argue that it should have just fought Starfield over Mario. Like,
Yeah. You definitely taking the L tonight.
I bet you Microsoft would have ran from Mario.
I bet you it didn't.
Either way, I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Look, King, look.
Yeah.
Oh, they got new DLC too? That's gonna be crazy.
The craziest part about it is Microsoft put the meat on the table and put Starfield date out. Nintendo said, He said, "You want some of me, old man?"
You want some of this, old man?
No. He said, "But that Spider-Man, though, you looking kind of sweet."
Oh, man. Continue.
Then we see, let's put the crush in the chat for Cedric H. Just gifted 5 ILP
salute.
memberships. Thank you. Appreciate
Cedric's
that.
the homie. Salute. That's love. Thank you.
We got almost 1,100 people in the chat. Hit that like
Hit
button,
that
guys.
like,
Let's get that over
y'all.
to 500 likes.
That's what I'm saying. Love that.
What you got in them web shooters, B?
we don't get out of that over 600 likes. You know, King's friends might not make an appearance.
Yo, you was dope.
We got them locked up.
We almost had 1,000 likes before the show was over last week before I left. And I made sure I watched so I don't have to play fight.
You barely survived.
Yeah, I
barely survived.
But I got out of there unscathed. You know, it was beautiful. Y'all got them likes up later, but it didn't count then. So. If you get 1,000 likes today, I'll play Final Fantasy and all the 720.
Oh, man. Shout out to Paris Lily, the chat. Starfield's 30 phrase. Oh, no. That was the talk. That was definitely the talk. It's interesting how things change. What else we
Then
got?
we have Danny Passion official
Love that
once
name.
again. $2 super chat. The ROG ally for the win. The best handheld ever.
OG. We running this rap.
Yeah. We got Tony Bryant, member for 33 months. Lord Bronze, happy to be here live. What a great time to be a gamer.
Yes.
Get these likes up so we can save the Crenshaw Peregrine Falcon.
Shit. He said Crenshaw. We doing hoods? We call out animal hoods?
Animal hoods.
Wow. Say shout out to the South Central Fox. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Oh, man.
Then we got hashtag hold the line, hashtag father. But I can just imagine like a nature documentary talking about the habitat being South Central LA.
Regional animals.
Regional animals.
Oh, man.
Then we have Joe Tor. Joe Tor 2, once again, $5 super chat. Shout out to Boomstick XL, King, and C Money. Had me thinking old school, how Phil Spencer making chess moves like that 94 movie Fresh.
Oh,
Sony
Fresh,
in check. I remember Fresh. Yeah.
That's a classic.
And we got Necromancer Zale, $5 super chat. Here's some funding for the Antarctic Komodo dragon.
He said the Antarctic Komodo dragon.
He said, Saab, what game is on the top of your must-finish game list this year? Definitely, I gotta finish Resident Evil 4, and I want to finish Jedi Survivor. But honestly,
Jedi Survivor.
I want to get back. I want to play. I have only played it one time, and that's when it first came out. I want to play Alan Wake Remastered because Alan Wake 2 is coming, and Alan Wake 2 is looking bananas. I'm excited for that. So
That's their own engine too. It's crazy how they are with Epic, but they don't use Unreal.
Yeah, they don't. They just Epic publishers for them, or they have that deal, whatever. But
Like, no, we don't want your engine B. Get out of here.
And it really didn't show too well at Summer Games Fest. Like they showed kind of a boring part, but everybody who saw the game behind the scenes was like,
I heard it was nuts.
Bonkers. Yeah, so I'm excited for it. And we got Hargeet Chani, $5 super
The
chat.
homie.
So I guess Sony hired the FTC to negotiate their contract with Microsoft for ABK games. At least that's what it seems like.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, man. It's a little hard. Invite coming, brother. I got you all lined up soon. So check the out.
Then we have Dean Rivera, $2 super chat. LOL at FF16 overheating PS5s. Yes.
I got you, baby. Don't worry about that.
Lord.
Yeah, I told you those. You got to rip the wings off that baby.
Yo, it's so funny because during the week when King put some of this stuff in our chat, I'm like, where are you getting this information?
Bro, he always find the wildest PlayStation news. It is always be some crazy situation. You be like, yo, how did he find this?
Yes. This is called real journalism.
It is. Deep dive in.
That's right.
Yo, Paris said
slander on deck.
Paris said Alan Wake should delay out of October. It's gonna be the game that suffers the most. You think Alan Wake should move, y'all?
Okay, remind me what's in October. We have Spider-Man. We have
October is
Mario.
Crazy.
You know what? He's absolutely right. I want Alan Wake to have a little moment to itself, and October just got really, really jammed.
It got real. Continue.
I would move. Void Lock, $2 super chat.
Salute.
FTC, we are here to protect our Lord and Savior Sony.
Yo.
Then we have Pragmatic Eagle, member for 43 months, Lord Gold. Shout out to ILP. Dance moves, lion crying, not present. Jim Ryan out here making moves. Clown moves for the cultists to eat up.
Facts. On Nintendo, everybody's saying Forza's. Yup, I forgot Forza's.
This is a calculated move.
AC Mirage in October too. Yeah.
I would move because so far we only have one December release date, right? We'll move to December.
Yeah,
I would love to play that.
We're gonna put out one game this year. He said we're gonna slaughter it.
I know they were trying. I know they were trying to hit that, that Halloween time because it's survival horror or whatever. But you know what? I moved that sucker. Then we have Matt Jimenez. Put the crest in the chat for Matt Jimenez, Lord Gold. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Then we have, damn, I got jumped again. Thank y'all. Y'all killing it.
They showing out today. They showing out.
We got Highlander 001, $5 super chat. Rick Moranis' attorney character from Ghostbusters 2 was a better attorney than the FTC's attorney.
Salute.
Lion Jim Ryan did not show because he is scared.
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna talk about that.
I saw some of those questions though, and I'm.
Oh,
just
you saw the
really
questions?
young. I mean, the questions they were asking, just like, bro.
We'll talk. Save it. Say the ball. Say the ball. I don't know that. I want to save it for the topic.
And we have Sagging Nutsack.
Oh,
super chat.
We was doing so well.
Yeah.
Is the lawnmower code available in the UK? Give it a shot. I'm not sure. I would think it is.
I think so. Yeah, give it a
so.
shot.
And you won't never have that problem no more because being that you're sagging, you know what I'm saying?
Then we have Stitch, member for 43 months, Lord Gold.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Jumbo, I'm assuming he's meant Jimbo. Jimbo came out the closet and finally spoke the truth. He's mad because Microsoft got money to get everyone a yacht and he can't have one.
We're going to talk about comments. We'll talk about
get to that.
And we have Hargeet Chini again, $5 super chat. From the number of consoles alone, Mario will likely beat Spider-Man 2. Sony isn't catching any breaks this year. Karma coming for Lion Jim Ryan.
Nah, they trying to get him up out of there, boy.
It's going to be interesting.
No PlayStation 6, hashtag that.
There you go.
Then we have Highlander 001, $5 super chat. FTC better pay Sarah Bond for taking them to school. This week will be fire. Hold the line.
Thanks.
Woo. We got C-Dub 813 once again, $10 super chat. King about to start tweaking and twerking on the rock.
Yeah, he gonna be throwing it up. He gonna be throwing it up.
We already know.
Don't worry, we got him.
Got him.
Got him. Remember that? Got him.
I don't know if she can dance, she can lean.
What's that joke? Hands on the knee. Hands on the knee. That joint is crazy. I ain't gonna front. That baby joint is crazy. That beat is crazy.
Never get to these super chats.
That's the background beat for every club, Jared.
Yo, the baby came back hard, boy.
So Addict like, we ain't gonna do these super chats. Addict on his phone all day.
He might as well become part of the piece. This is a lot, but I appreciate y'all. Let me see. And tweaking and twerking on the ROG, he might as well become part of the PC Master Race. Get the 4090 and get rid of that dusty Series X. Shout out to you all.
Wow.
That's the next step. That's the next step.
How about the PlayStation first?
That's true. He will move that one first before the Xbox.
He'll definitely leave first.
Then we have Chair Walker, member for 24 months, Lord Bronze. Microsoft said to Nintendo, we are giving y'all cards, so send out the exterminator to take care of a pest problem.
Facts.
Yeah.
We got a clog in the sink. Mario. It's me, Mario.
Like he's the finisher. He the hitman finisher.
It would be crazy if PlayStation delay Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yo, that
I'll
would
put
be
it out
crazy.
for the PlayStation 4.
Word.
It would be
you go.
crazy if they delay it out of that and put it on Starfield's week.
I would love that. I would love to see a slaughter.
Who we got? Cali's finest, Gerald Mack, gifted 5 ILP memberships. Put the crest of the chat.
Yo,
for
salute,
Mack.
Gerald.
Thank
That's
you,
the OG,
brother.
man.
Appreciate you,
Salute.
man.
Bay Area stand up. That's the homie. Always got the cool videos.
And we got Robert Kellett, $5 super chat. Mario showing up with his bag of mushrooms and flowers. Asking kids, you want a sample?
Yo!
We will discuss.
We will discuss the wonders of Mario.
Then we have Autumn 316. Welcome to Lord Bronze. I believe this is a lady of the realm, if I'm not mistaken.
salute.
Maybe I'm not sure, but Lord or lady, welcome to the realm.
Welcome.
Thank you so
Welcome,
much.
Lord or
Appreciate you.
Yes,
Blessings.
yes. Blessings.
Then we got Voidlock, $2 super chat. Mario about to put Spider-Man and FF16 in the dirt.
Facts.
Yeah, Mario in the street makes things a little bit different.
Yeah, Mario's outside. That definitely is different.
They coming for you, boy.
It's different.
We're all caught up now.
we cool?
Do you want me to do?
Yeah, so we got a lot this week. Right?
We have a lot this week. So you
Yeah.
said you were doing yours more.
I'll do
towards
mine
the-
after. Yeah, I'll do mine after.
Okay,
Like the second
so-
topic.
I will go to my second.
Mute yourself.
Mute yourself.
Let's put our heads down, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, for most of us, learning a second language in high school or college wasn't exactly a high point in our academic careers. Now, thanks to Babbel, the language learning app that sold more than 10 million subscriptions, there's an addictively fun and easy way to learn a new language. Whether you'll be traveling abroad, connecting in a deeper way with family, or you just have some free time, Babbel teaches bite-sized language lessons that you'll actually use in the real world. Now, a lot of you guys don't know this, but Lady Sav is not a native English speaker. She was born and raised in Puerto Rico, and she actually, although a lot of people in Puerto Rico speak English, she actually attended public school, which means that the English sort of curriculum was not the greatest. So when we got married and she moved to the States, it was kind of difficult for her. And as an adult, it's learning a second language is super difficult. When you're a kid, they say kids are all sponges and then they absorb everything, and that's true. When you're an adult, it's very hard to absorb a new language. So it was super difficult for her. And she tried everything, classes, a bunch of different apps, and then eventually came Babbel. And with Babbel, what was great about it is that she could learn at her own pace with lessons that were created, right? Not some just sort of generated AI type of thing. And then she could just do it without the fear of being feeling ridiculed, right? I don't think she would be ridiculed, but feeling ridiculed in a setting where she was not necessarily completely sure of herself when she spoke, right? So Babbel was great for her in that regard, and she continues to use it to this day. So Babbel's 15-minute lessons make it the perfect way to learn a new language on the go. Babbel's expertly crafted lessons are built around real life. You learn how to have practical conversations about travel, relationships, business, and more. Other language learning apps use AI for their lesson plans, like I said, but Babbel lessons were created by over 100 language experts. Their teaching method has been scientifically proven to be effective. With Babbel, you can choose from 14 different languages, including Spanish, French, Italian, and German. Plus, Babbel's speech recognition technology helps you to improve your pronunciation and accent. There are so many ways to learn with Babbel. In addition to the lessons, you can access podcasts, games, videos, stories, and even live classes. Plus, it comes with a 20-day money-back guarantee. So start your new language learning journey today with Babbel. Right now, get up to 55% off your subscription when you go to babbel.com/ironlords. That's babbel.com/ironlords for up to 55% off your subscription. Babbel, language for life.
Yeah. We be babbling. We be babbling, y'all.
We be babbling. We babbling.
We outside babbling.
We outside babbling.
Apologies, because it seems like the BX is wilding today. I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
heard
y'all sounds like, yo, it's going down by song right now.
I can't mute, but
Yeah, you couldn't mute. Nah, you did that.
That
You
was
did
all the
that.
Spider-Man dudes finding out Mario
they were
on
like,
their
oh
date.
no, they're running.
You know what I'm saying?
It's in the web shooters, B.
Yeah, Luke said they want to shout us out in different languages. All right. So,
shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, I didn't go to the French route this time because again, this is important. Like I said, with Lady Sob, like imagine an adult moving into a situation where a language they really haven't had the need to use before. My wife's a professional too, so it's one of those things where it's like her job scenarios are such that she has to be able to express herself, and she was terrified, but she did her thing. Every course that she could find, she did. And then when she got to Babbel, though, it was great because she has it on her phone and she could do like the pre-canned lessons that are there already according to her level. And then on top of that, if she wants more, which costs more, honestly, it does cost more, but you can access live classes and all these other things, conversational things that focus on just initially the survivability of it, just you talking in public and learning how to ask for certain things. And then it graduates you up, depending on what you want to. It graduates you up to like, hey, this is how you speak in a work environment and things of that nature. So it's been super, super helpful. So get that Babbel.
Get that Babbel. You already know. We get these. We have what you call it, the poll that we do have a winner. Last week's poll was on to end. The people spoke in with the Game Pass showcase now. Xbox Game Showcase now completed. Which of these first-party Xbox Game Studio titles are you most excited for? So basic poll, no messiness. The winner of the four-way ILP at 42% of the vote was Fable. Fable has people the most excited. Coming in at second place at 23% of the vote was Clockwork Revolution. Yes, which beat out at razor close third place at 22% was Avowed. In last place, surprisingly, Hellblade 2, only 11%.
I think they did that to themselves because
the way they showing. Yeah, maybe the way they were showing. Lord Addict, the people want Fable. How you feel about it?
I mean, they're right. So, the second and third voting, they were wrong. And that first one's 100% right. Look, like, I do think Avowed kind of like killed some of my anticipation for it from what I've seen. I still, it's still Obsidian. They're still going to make a fantastic game, but like Fable hasn't been around in so long, and a lot of people remember that, and they have the ability to reintroduce this game to a newer audience as well. So I think if they play their cards right, Fable could be that pillar right up there with Gears, Halo, and Forza.
That new day. Quick question, Addict. How do you feel about Clockwork Revolution from NXL being number 2 over Avowed and Hellblade?
I think it's just intrigue. Like people are interested. I don't think they showed me enough to make me really want to know what's going on, but they showed me enough to make me interested on the game itself.
No doubt. So we got it. All right, so anything else? Because we're about to jump into it.
Yeah, no doubt. We'll do that. So you go next. And then
I'll go after.
Final, and then I'll do the final one.
Absolutely. Okay. So we got the he's like
more. There's more.
There's a super chat you want to read before I start the topic.
Y'all want us to stop this? Y'all got to put more likes.
Exactly. Hey, what's funny is that ain't gonna stop.
we gonna hold it hostage.
No, you want to get that super chat before I start the topic?
Yeah, we got Nady Nay. $10 super chat. Don't worry, Sony got that secret super duper massive killer show that they have stashed away in their prison purse, even though they gave Keely Spidey his date because they have so much planned.
Oh man. Anyway, let's get into it. All right, so this is gonna be a lot. This is my topic. Microsoft versus the FTC in court. I personally have tried to avoid this stuff, but shout out to Addict and you guys saying, look, we got to talk about it. So much stuff that came out. I'm not going to go through everything, but what I'm going to try to do is go over some key points. So of things that we learned.
Perfect.
So, yes, but I will be talking for a while. So please bear with me. Anyway, so look, one of the first ones is that court proceedings reveal Activision forced Xbox into a better revenue share for Call of Duty. Sarah Bond testified that Bobby Kotick demanded special treatment, specifically a favorable revenue share, and threatened to pull Call of Duty from Xbox platforms if Microsoft didn't agree. And they basically said they kind of acquiesced because they felt that Xbox players, they wanted to keep their expectations met. They originally only gave an 80. They said they occasionally do 80-20 revenue split, which I believe that was asked for, rather than the traditional 70-30, which they normally give. But they felt it was critical to getting that content. Number 2.
And they chose the right one.
Yeah. Number 2, an email from PlayStation CEO Jim Ryan was shared in court and reported on by IGN. It showed that Jim was unconcerned about Microsoft's acquisition of ABK. In the email, I believe dated January 20th, 2022, 2 days after Microsoft announced the intent to purchase Activision Blizzard, Ryan's relaxed attitude at the deal at the time counters his public-facing concern comments since then that emerged in a year and a half that followed. So basically,
who produced that?
IGN produced
IGN snitch.
Well, it is snitch. They just revealed what
It's called snitching.
I don't know why we get IGN snitching, but okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
So Gunner went out there.
All the letter said, as far as what Ryan wrote in the email, is that it's not an Xbox exclusivity play at all. So he said that, and he said they're thinking better than that, meaning Xbox. They have the cash to make moves like this. I've spent a fair amount of time with both Phil and Bobby over the past day. I'm pretty sure we will continue to see Call of Duty on PlayStation for many years to come. We have some good stuff cooking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm not complacent, and I'd rather this hadn't happened, but we'll be okay, more than okay. So clearly the statement is in stark contrast to statements he has made since then, and this was in that email. Day 2, Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer. It's called to the stand. He discussed that the console wars are a social construct. Doesn't want to count his community out, but that Xbox is in third place. He said Sony is an aggressive competitor that spends its revenues on doing things to try and reduce Xbox survival on the market. He also said Sony is actively signing third-party games to skip our platform. And that's when he was questioned over Microsoft acquiring exclusive content. Then point 4, Phil went on to reveal that they acquired Bethesda after learning that Starfield might become a PlayStation exclusive. Phil revealed that Sony regularly pays competitors to skip the platform, and Microsoft felt it needed its own Bethesda to compete. Phil states, when we acquire ZeniMax, one of the impetus for that is that Sony had done a deal for Deathloop and Ghostwire to pay Bethesda to not ship those games on Xbox. So the discussion about Starfield, when we heard that Starfield was potentially also going to end up skipping Xbox, we can't be in a position as a third-place console where we fall further behind on our content ownership, so we had to secure content to remain viable in the business. We also learned that Phil is the decision maker on Xbox exclusivity. Also, as a result, we also learned Bethesda's Indiana Jones will be exclusive to Xbox. So that was another one. Point 5 out of all these things. I'm trying to just.
I love everything you're saying.
We got 6 points.
You're cooking. Let him cook, son. Let him cook.
But this is was another major bombshell. Phil Spencer swore under oath that Microsoft won't pull Call of Duty from PlayStation. Phil committed to keep Call of Duty on PlayStation to the FTC lawyer multiple times, arguing that it doesn't make financial sense to pull the game from Sony's platform, and it would harm the Xbox brand if it did so. I would raise my hand, he says. I would do whatever it takes, he told Judge Corley in court. My commitment is, and my testimony is, that we will continue to ship future versions of Call of Duty on Sony's PlayStation 5. And he went on further because I think the lawyer went on to say, hey, so, like just PlayStation 5, and basically said for any further iterations of PlayStation.
And whatever happens to these dudes.
He went
whatever they happen to turn into, if they happen to be an app, they will get that.
So he went on to state that, whatever, he said, provided that Sony accepts the deal, right, that they will continue to do
They
that.
said, if you don't bend the knee, you don't get it, B.
So yeah, he put the weight on it. You know what I'm saying? So he swore under oath without looking at any future terms that need. The FTC asked further, can you swear under oath without looking at any future terms that need to be hashed out? You'll ship all versions of Call of Duty that may exist on all versions of PlayStation that may exist in the next 10 years. Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer says, that's my goal. Yes. So that was huge under oath. And yeah, those are the major. It was way more stuff, but there's a kind of the major ones I want to focus. That's the gist of it. And yeah, a lot to unpack here. So any standouts for y'all this week? How we feeling about all this information? Let's start with you, Lord Addict. You know, you brought this to my attention about the Final Fantasy stuff. You brought a lot of stuff to my attention. You actually pay more attention to this stuff than me. So what's going on?
I can't help it because people keep tagging me in the stuff on Twitter. Like, if anything I've seen in this is Sony played themselves. You know, PlayStation played themselves. They went out there, they were being aggressive with Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo, and the moment because they got the appetizers, and then they looked at the main course, which was Starfield, and it's Xbox and Phil like, nah, we done, and not only because they went and use those type. And, first off, Xbox has done this. We're not going to act like Xbox hasn't done this. But I've never seen a company be this aggressive doing it. Like shutting entire publishers down, almost all of their games. If you think about it, there was a time where Sony was going to get all of Bethesda's games, pretty much. All of Square Enix's games, pretty much. The majority of both of these publishers were going to be exclusive, or the majority of the games are only going to be on PlayStation. Obviously, Square Enix, they've done little games for smaller projects for the Nintendo Switch. But what happens if Microsoft didn't buy Bethesda? Is Elder Scrolls 6 going to be only on PlayStation? Like, what is the difference between Microsoft coming in and just buying the studio so that can't happen to them, and PlayStation say, we don't need to buy you, we're just going to lock down all your games? What's the difference? Because
that would have been Deathloop, Ghostwire Tokyo,
Starfield,
exclusive to PlayStation.
Imagine this year.
That's how you circumvent going to court, right? If you just buying games, the FTC and everybody else, they don't care about that. Yeah,
they don't care about that.
When you start doing mergers and stuff like that, see, Sony is smart enough to understand, I can just hurt you by taking away the games. I don't need to own her. I can just get the milk, right? Microsoft understood the grander scheme. That's why the email says what it says. But go ahead, Addict.
Yeah,
and I think that's my biggest thing, where it's like, look, like, regardless what happens, Sony brought this on themselves. They're going out there being very aggressive, and it's one thing. And not only mention that they're getting the timed exclusives, they're also locking down missions, locking down content out of games. They did it with Destiny for years. They're doing it right now with they did it with Marvel's Avengers with Spider-Man. They're doing it with and then people will say, well, Spider-Man, that's their title. They have then why was it in Midnight Suns? Why was Spider-Man on Xbox and Midnight Suns? So clearly it could have been in Marvel Avengers, but Sony stepped in and made sure it was only on their
Well, they
platform.
could keep that Spider-Man though.
That's Zumba class. Zumba class Spidey.
Zumba Spider-Man.
Xbox dodged the bullet with that one. They were like, woo.
It's just, and because they were so aggressive and they were locking down whole publishers, Microsoft had to be more aggressive. And Microsoft did this in the 360. They did I would say they did a lighter approach than PlayStation did in the PS4. They got stuff like Mass Effect, BioShock. They did get a few exclusive content on their platform, but it seems like Sony locking down whole publishing arms, like all of the games.
More.
Yeah. So it's just like Microsoft was at its position after the 360 where they saw this happen and they're like, we're not going to go back and do that again, because what's going to happen is we're going to pull up Bethesda, snatch Starfield. We're going to pull up to Activision, snatch a couple years of marketing for Call of Duty, and snatch maybe the next Crash Bandicoot. And then what's going to happen? They're going to be like, oh, well, we don't want to work with you on Elder Scrolls 6. The price of the brick went up. Starfield was a mad success. So it's just like
terminology.
PlayStation put Xbox in a situation where we got all this money in the bank. Do we really want to deal with other people that own the IPs that we work with? Do we really want to have another Cryotech situation where we got to negotiate with them on who owns Rise?
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
So they just bought the whole company, and because PlayStation's being aggressive like that, the consequences what now? They're not getting Starfield. They're not getting Indiana Jones.
Right.
But guess what? If PlayStation bought these companies, no one would even question them.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
And it's just like, as far as like the Final Fantasy stuff, Phil Spencer pretty much came out there openly and said, they paid to have 16 not on Xbox.
Yeah.
It's just like one of the. I understand that everyone is guilty for this, but I've never seen companies snatch entire companies' games, all of them. Because if you really think about it, they didn't get Redfall because that probably wasn't enough in development where they see a clear picture of what it was going to be at the time. Imagine if they didn't buy Bethesda.
Yeah, they'd be in trouble.
No Starfield this year. Going to be exclusive to PlayStation on top of no Starfield.
Yeah.
It's just like, look, like
I remember
PlayStation just has such a dominant effect on the industry that the only way to truly compete, and people say, oh, they can compete making great games. They can, but at the end of the day, Google tried to pop in and snatch a bunch of stuff. Didn't work out for them. They're doing Amazon's doing like Luna right now. And I get that's not traditional console making. It is not easy to compete with a company like PlayStation and Nintendo.
Waverly Brown going at you. He said,
I don't care what he said.
He said, but it's a good thing when Xbox buys whole publishers.
That's right. It is.
Because it's the same thing. Look, the only difference is one wrote a bigger check than the other.
Well, one
That's
has
the
the
only
money
thing.
to do it. Y'all wanted them to compete, right? Shut up.
It's like, look,
y'all want them to compete, but y'all don't want the deal to go through. Now we want to compete. Let us compete. Let us compete. You want us to do better, right? Let us do better. Let us do better. Don't sit there. If you want
And you know
real
what's
competition, don't sit there and say, "Oh no, Microsoft, y'all should not do." No, do not be opposed to it. Be for it, so you can see what
you
real
know what the funny
competition
thing is, King. When the company that owns like Warframe and all of them, when they were bought, guess who was one of the bidders, King? PlayStation. We heard Bethesda was they were bidding on Bethesda. We heard they were bidding on Warner Brothers. It seems like the only person you should blame is Sony for losing the bids.
they ain't got the money. That's like going to the strip club with a bunch of honey, right? and you in the $1,000 section. You know what your wallet's looking like, B.
Oh,
like,
man.
You put in that low bid. They put in an eBay bid.
Yo, that's the eBay joint. Just to get it popping, just to start it.
Let's just see what they want.
Oh, man. So wait, so
it's like, let me go to the ATM real quick. No, they got nothing in that ATM.
So King, hey, yo, Microsoft did the buy it now.
Microsoft was like, whatever they say, give me that.
The buy it now?
So
Oh,
man. A low budget bid.
Yo, because it be that dude that do the low joint just to keep it going.
Trying to watch the timer go down. You got 20 seconds left. Let me put in $100.
Oh, not the eBay.
And that's the funny part where I laugh when people say, organic growth with Sony buying stuff. It's like, at the end of the day, PlayStation's been bidding on all of these companies. They just keep getting outbid by all them $1 trillion companies.
We've already refuted organic. Once Bungie was purchased, that kind of destroyed all that.
It comes down to, it's like, people say, well, PlayStation's not worried about what Xbox is doing. Then why do they keep bidding on the same damn companies but Xbox is bidding on? Because they know what's going on here. It's not a coincidence that they never really, grew their company to this degree till Xbox started dropping billion here, billion there, and buying all these companies. Because Sony has always feared Microsoft in this area, but Microsoft has never put this kind of money into the industry.
Let me ask.
And now that they are doing it, Sony is having to escalate their stuff. Okay, Insomniac. Who says if Microsoft never would have bought those companies in 2018, would they have bought Insomniac games? It's debatable they wouldn't have. They would have kept working with them close by and never actually committing and fully buying the company. That's why it irritates me when people sit there and they act like Sony's not scared of the landscaping of the business. I guess what, King, isn't Sony working their way towards a cloud disputing type of technology? Aren't they doing that?
Yeah, well, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. They looked over and they was like, "Ooh, they're over there doing what they doing. Let's get this little fake console thing they gonna put out. Let's drum up some business over here for our cloud service for this PlayStation 5 that seems to be lacking." Jim knows what's up. I'll get to it. I don't want to.
No.
Let me finish, bro.
Finish your and I
one second. Yeah. We got 1,400, almost 1,500 people here.
Oh,
only 600
let's go.
Listen, man.
Come on now.
We need to save the Bronx snake.
Just the regular snake in a Bronx.
Hey.
The regular.
You know what? The reason I was late coming into this, wasn't because I was playing Final Fantasy 16. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's because I was too busy locking up King Buck Wow.
Oh man, knocking his characters up.
We have this key. It's called 1,000 likes, and that comes undone. Buck Wild has been locked into the abyss, and until we get 1,000 likes, he can't come out. Okay, I have myself built the key to Buck Wild.
This
prison.
man locking
Ever
up
seen
the general?
Sesupernatural season 5? Yeah, that's what I did to Buck Wild. And until that gets to 1,000 likes, he's staying there.
I want Buck. So don't you buck up
Before we pass this off, I did want to ask Addict this because you're on an interesting line of thought process with this whole Sony's movement. I was going to ask you, so in your opinion, based on the way Sony was moving with locking, like I said, all these exclusive, we found out about Starfield, do you feel they were, because right now the talk is we're doing this whole thing because we're worried about, the FTC is doing this whole thing because we're worried about harming competition, right? That this deal would harm the scope. Do you feel that if this deal, didn't happen, if Sony was allowed to do all that, Starfield purchases and so on and so forth with exclusive, that they were on a mission to harm Xbox or to get them out of there? Because that's what I'm seeing some of the talk as well. Do you agree with that, or you say not as much? It's all hyperbole.
I feel like PlayStation's going to do what PlayStation does best. They compete. When they see Microsoft stepping up their competition, they can't do what Microsoft does. Let's keep that 100%. They could buy Square Enix. They could buy companies like that. But the difference is it's easier. It's like I said multiple times. It's easier to convince your board members to drop $8 billion when you got $50 billion in cash. Sony could easily get the money to buy a corporation like that. They could raise billions of dollars. They have plenty of assets. They could use that against it. But the problem is it's a huge risk to ask your board members, let me spend like 30% of what our whole damn company's worth. Let me spend 30% and go buy this. Hopefully it will work out for the best. So what do? The next best thing. Okay, Microsoft can go out there. They can throw out that money and be buying all these companies. We're going to strategically plant games where we see fit. And I feel like, it started with the Final Fantasy VII remake. Yeah. They saw success there. Then they're, okay, let's see what else we can do. We can't buy Bethesda, but we can snatch Deathloop. Right. We can snatch Ghostwire Tokyo. And then we could snatch Starfield. And Microsoft heard that. Because I think Microsoft, before, if they never would have approached them for Starfield, I don't think Microsoft would have bought Bethesda. Because I think that when it was just Square Enix, Microsoft was like, that's a Japanese company helping a fellow Japanese company with business. They've worked in the past. Right. It makes perfect sense. But then when Sony crosses the pond,
Sony went after that Bethesda. They're like, hold on.
Okay. Projects looking at my girls. You can stay in your projects looking at your girls, but when you come across that street to my projects, my chicks, son is a problem.
Sony pulled up. It was doing too much.
Pulled up was like, hey, Ma. He's like, nah, B, get up out of here, son.
And that's why I feel they heard Starfield might be exclusive to PlayStation, they're like, look, even if it's just 1 game, 2 games, 3 games, we're talking years of development. That one game is equivalent to 3 years of making 3 to 5 years of making that game. By the time that studio gets around to making almost, if not almost, the end generation is going to be over, we're going to be in the next generation. Keep in mind, Starfield took like 5 years to make. So by the time their next game comes out, we're going to be in the next generation. And with one investment, Sony could have snatched that whole generation of that game. All we know, Starfield could be the next great thing, the next game of the decade. And Microsoft and Sony was willing to take the risk to try to make those an exclusive. Now, Sony don't have really the free money to go in there and just be dropping money and stashing the whole company. I think they would probably be more up to it now because Microsoft's doing it. But I do think part of them is like, this publisher thing's over. You know, even if Microsoft buys Activision, I think in the back of their head, Microsoft's never going to try this again. Like, I feel like if Microsoft comes out with the W at the end of this Activision deal, Sony and Microsoft know we're probably not going to do this again. Like, we might buy smaller publishers, but I doubt they're going to aim for like one of the big ones.
No, they're going to do it again. Sega's right there, baby.
No, but see, Sega's not a big publisher like Activision, Ubisoft, EA.
I see. I get where you're going with it. They're not going to go and get like, what's that, Embracer Group, right? They won't do that. But they'll go to Embracer and be like, remember the stuff I asked you to hold? Send that over here. Oh, your Sega, you know how we do? Yeah, let's go. So little things like that, Sega, and then once Sega separates themselves from those pachinko machines and all that other stuff,
they already separated them.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. They already got themselves prettied up. They ready for the wedding. They ready. She done got her hair and her nails done. She getting her eyebrows done. The lashes is in deck. She's
got the BBL.
Ready.
Oh man.
Yes. And Microsoft just want to do this.
And the last thing I'll say before I hand it off to
Saul
King,
got to get his boss. Saul got to get his boss.
King or Saul. Well, Saul then.
King
I don't know who
this one out.
I don't know this one out. Well, no, see, the best thing that came out of this is Indiana Jones.
Hell yeah!
Because you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? If you really sit there and you think about it, and now that we know this game, because even myself, I was told it was an exclusive, but even I was told by a person I trust, but I said, you full of it. Because I was convinced this game was a multi-plat. And the fact that they had this in the chamber and never shot it publicly is crazy. They could have easily, imagine this, open up the next
Game
E3
Showcase?
or whatever it is, has an Indiana Jones amazing gameplay. And at the end, it says Xbox exclusive. The stadium would have looked crazy.
Anyway, King is messy. Look, we got to get Saul his boss. He's been very patient.
I was so happy when it was like it's exclusive.
We got about 280 or Buck don't get out.
Oh man,
Boy, they almost there.
They almost there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
280. Well, no, okay. It's like close to 300 likes we need from you guys. Or I'm gonna keep Buck locked up. I don't care if Buck comes out or not, but I'm gonna keep him locked up.
Holding characters got hostage, but we're gonna move on.
That's some PlayStation stuff.
Yeah, Lord, making content exclusive. Lord at it.
It would make more sense that Buck is being locked behind a
Man,
paywall.
locking ILP down, man.
Season pass Buck.
This guy here. Anyway, Lord Solve, lots to unpack, tons of bombshells, news. Where are you at with this whole situation? How you feel about some of this information that's come out?
I think, we've been talking about this for so long now that what a lot of people aren't really addressing is the finality of what's happening here, right? One way or another, something's going to go down finally, right?
Maybe next week.
Maybe next week, right? As soon as next week, right? So the finality of it is what makes it interesting, because now all the cards are on the table, all the dirt is getting slung, and when you see it, this is the thing, right? We're all looking at the proceedings and the things that we're hearing, how stupid some of these questions are that they're asking, and it feels like it's the blind leading the blind. And when you think about the court system in the United States, there's a lot of that happens on every level, whether it be something like this on the corporate level or whether it be on the ground level with, somebody going to jail for X amount of time for something they didn't do because of incompetence. So my thing is listening to all these arguments, right? And in the back of my mind, also thinking that there might be a political agenda behind this. I'm just like, I don't know. I really don't know if the obvious thing that we're seeing is going to come to pass and the right thing is going to happen, which is the injunction should not pass because the arguments are weak, right? The arguments are just weak. And for no other reason other than the arguments are just weak. But I just don't have faith in the system that is going to happen, right? So I'm just like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, I know that Microsoft, they're not dumb. You know, they have a plan B, a plan C, a plan whatever if this doesn't go through, right? And it's any number of different permutations of the things that we've been talking about where you break off Call of Duty or you buy this, you know, again, you have an embrace of holding on to the homie.
King made me prove right with that one.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So it's interesting and it's kind of exciting because there's going to be finality to this. And I don't know that it's going to go the way that we think it's going to go based on just politics, and the fact that we're looking at it as gamers and people who understand and talk about the industry, and we know that these arguments seem stupid and bogus, but it doesn't matter if there's an agenda. If there's an agenda, it's not going to matter. Right. So that ultimately is the most interesting. I think when looking at the specific stuff that's come out, the stuff that like made me raise eyebrows was really the Bobby Kotick stuff and the idea that like the strong arming and again, Xbox put themselves in this position right with the Xbox One. They did right. Sure. They had this relationship before during the 360 generation. They did not have that leverage anymore in the Xbox One generation. So I get it, but to the point where it's weird that Bobby Kotick would be like, "Hey, this thing that does numbers everywhere. Nah, you need to give me this much money for me to even think about putting it on your platform." And that is that. And also, you have to pay that much money, which the other guys aren't paying, right? And you can't talk about it on your platform as if it's going to your platform until X amount of time has passed.
You even got the marketing rights, and they strong. It's like that was if think about how gangster that was.
That's that guy,
bro. That's a stick
for sure.
King. That's where we from. That's a stick. It's like, yo, what you gonna do?
It's like you go in the store. The dude, like, okay, let's say you brought an Arizona. Right? So Sony goes in and buys an Arizona for 99 cents. You go in there, put your Arizona on the counter, and the dude say $1.50.
Facts.
And you said, "What? I'm thirsty. It's hot outside. He just paid it out. I don't care what he paid." And you shut up and you give me the $1.50, and then you get out my store. Yeah. So either you drink or you go.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
And you gotta pay the $1.50 because you're thirsty.
Yeah, you're thirsty. You got no label on Arizona. Your logo ain't nowhere near it. They don't promote it, bro. That's
and Sarah Brown was like, "Yeah, we bent the knee.
Yes,
we bent the knee
because they figured they said they could not to delight their customers. Right? They knew the importance of having Call of Duty on the platform for them to not have. And the fact, like you said, Saul, think about the bluff that's called. Let's just say, like, Microsoft didn't want to do it. Think about how gangster you got to be as activists to be like, so what if they say no?
Yeah,
that's kind of crazy
Call of Duty
too.
Ain't on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, continue.
You would just be another one.
You just be another one. And they turn around like, well, we don't sell on your platform anyway. We don't care. Like, it's mudslinging back and forth, right? But again, business prevailed, and the right business move was to bend the knee, even though they were being strong-armed. So just the whole idea, when you think about all of that, right, and then for the dime to turn completely and be like, yeah, we're on the same side.
Think about the relationship, right? Yeah, that's an interesting relationship.
Right. So you think about how frivolous and that business dealings are. Like you could be enemies, quote unquote enemies, and if the numbers right, that's all gone.
Because they just
like to interrupt.
a
little bit different.
Go ahead.
When I get to I don't want to jump in a segment.
Okay,
it's a little bit different. I believe I have a different theory on that.
My only thing I was going to jump in was just that, now that you fast forward, then it's like, so you're going out of business, huh? My Xbox can come around and be like, oh, hard times. Now I aren't moving those Arizonas, iced teas like we used to. Look like you need to be saved, right? So it's interesting how business can change things. But continue, Saul. You cooking.
And it's just like, just looking at all this other stuff, it puts Microsoft in a position where if this does go through, they're kind of almost obligated to put a whole bunch of games they probably weren't going to put on other platforms right? They kind of have to live up to at least some of that stuff. So they have to make decisions around that. If this does go through, what's going to happen? Now, if it doesn't go through, and through, you know, whatever sort of different permutations of this deal or other deals go down, now they're not beholden to anything, right? Unless they get taken into litigation again. And now they could put everything on just Xbox and Game Pass or whatever and not worry about it. Whereas this deal going through in this form, I'm not saying it handcuffs them because it just gives them more money, right? But it does sort of lessen the impact of, oh, these are Xbox games in the Xbox ecosystem, right? It does give more credence to that whole thing where Xbox is going to be everywhere and they have to be fine with it, because in order for this to go through, they have to be fine with that. So to me, beyond all that, it's just, when I look at all the little points about, you know, Starfield potentially going to be another exclusive to PlayStation, the fact they haven't decided on the Outer Worlds 2 and they haven't decided on Elder Scrolls 6 exactly what's going to happen there, right?
It ain't going over there.
Or they have to say that, right?
Yes.
They have to say that. The fact that, like, the thing about it is that's obvious to me is that it put on the table all the shiesty dealings of the entire industry. And like, to Addict's point, everybody's at fault for it because everybody does it. That was the business model. That has been the business model. Now, my thing is, if this litigation is going to force real change in the industry so that everybody can be, they can really allow true competition, because let's be fair.
There's no competition, bro.
There wasn't competition before because the way Sony was operating, they were operating from a position of strength in that they know, because of the popularity of the platform, they can make these deals a lot more easily than Xbox could. It's just a fact. So whether they earn that or not, that's fine. But that was an advantage all across the board that they've always had. It's never been a fair playing ground in that regard. Because again, as we've said, Microsoft always 9 times out of 10 came in with a bigger bag, and the answer was no, right? So for me, everything in front of me tells me this is a no-go. This is a no-go. This should be shut down. There should be no injunction, and then things should get interesting. But I do not trust the system.
Politics, baby.
I don't trust the system. I think it's going to be a very, very messy week or 2 weeks. And I'm here for the ride.
You got into the 29th.
Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Because they themselves said it. They themselves said it, right? And this is the thing of the finality of it, right? If they do get this injunction and they can't close the deal before that initial date, right? So that deal is dead. Now, yes, they can go renegotiate, right? And they have been. I have heard, and I know I don't know if you mentioned this, Cock, but they have heard that if they're able to block this deal and the deal ultimately falls apart, that $3 billion that is supposed to come out of Microsoft's pocket, there will be litigation to try to get the FTC to pay that.
You held up the deal, you're gonna pay this.
You're gonna pay this $3 billion.
You're gonna pay this $3 billion.
You owe that. You did that.
So this is an exciting time, because if this deal goes through as is, it's a shift, complete shift in how we've seen the industry up till now. If it doesn't, the subsequent things that are going to happen as a result of it not happening will also cause a seismic shift in the industry. So no matter what, things in 2 years will not look the way they look right now. And that's scary and interesting. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
No doubt. Shout out to everybody copping. I see them copping them Hold the Line shirts. I see some ILP shirts being copped. Lord King, very interesting.
Well, read those super chats, because we have some serious super chat.
Okay, hold on.
And I want everybody to be heard before I even say a word.
All right, no doubt.
You guys deserve it. We got 1,400 people here.
They out here. They showing out. They showing out. Mad animals is being saved.
Enough time to get Buck out. Pause. If you don't get Buck out, by the time I talk, then Buck ain't gonna show up.
Okay, I see what we doing.
All right,
man. Started some stuff.
No, I got the key. So it's like, it's up to me if he comes out, and I demand 1,000 likes. If you want Buck, hold the line and defeat Buck.
Now 823 likes, y'all. 1,400 in the chat. That's what's up.
Buck might show up for Final Fantasy. If y'all don't get him out right now for the FTC, he might show up for Final Fantasy.
Let's go. Open up YouTube on your phone, on your mama's phone.
On your mama's phone.
Said, hey, babe, could you hit the like button on ILP?
Walk into your siblings' room right now, stop them from watching whatever they watch. Say, I need you right now to go like Iron Lord podcast.
Smash
we
it.
need 1,000 likes.
Smash
and we got to get Buck up in the realm. Who's Buck? Don't worry about that. Just go like the
Buck needs to
video.
come out, man. Pause.
So what we got? What's the chance we got?
All right, cool. Hold on a second. Let me jump in. Okay, we have Aramaic LVT, $5 super chat. This FTC case is more entertaining than season 1 of Game of Thrones.
Bro, facts.
Yeah. Stocking up on more popcorn for Thursday. Have a great weekend, Lord. You as well, brother. Appreciate that.
Salute.
And we got CDub813 with the $100 super chat.
Wow, thank you.
Appreciate that.
Much love.
Blessings.
I've done a few consulting projects with both Sony and Microsoft the past 15 years. The deal will be done, but nothing will change in the scope of gaming. Okay.
Oh, wow. All right. We got the inside. All right.
Okay. I can guarantee if and when the deal gets done, it will be on the PlayStation Plus and Game Pass if Microsoft releases it on Game Pass. So there's a question that Microsoft released Call of Duty on Game Pass?
No, so he's saying if the deal goes through, he thinks that it's going to also be they'll be allowed to have it on PC, PlayStation Plus.
Well, they said that already.
Man, we had 800. We almost had 900 likes. Come on, man.
Let's go. Then we got Tom from Toonami, $5 super chat. The FTC case died the second the judge told the FTC lawyer to shut up and sit down.
Yo,
I will address that.
The judge was outside.
She said, "Learn your place and dismiss Phil off the stand."
The question, King. Is Buck gonna address that?
This is I want.
We need 100 likes.
Addict, stop time.
Time on Addict. Paywall and ILP.
I'm trying to give him time.
No, man. Come on.
We got Drive By Joe, $5.
Oh, that's my start. That's my hitter.
These companies accepted the monies. Companies know Xbox don't sell games. PlayStation didn't need to throw much money at them, just enough to cover the Xbox half.
So instead of 100 likes back to back.
Sure.
Get back.
Then we got Slow-Mo Backslap. Remember for 2 years, $5 super chat. If Tencent didn't double Sony's bid, new Warframe content and their next game, Soulframe, would definitely be PlayStation and PC only. That is for sure. Then we got Tom from Toonami again, $5 super chat. Sony could learn from Admiral Yamamoto. I fear all we have done is to awaken a sleeping giant and fill him with a terrible resolve. Yeah, we know what happened after Pearl Harbor. Not good. The Darge Knight.
What's the homie?
The homie. What up, Lords? Can't wait for this ABK saga to be over. Have a blessed day, all of you. You as well, brother.
Salute. That's the little guy. I see little dinky Dodge. I see Dodge outside. That's what's up. That's my guy.
Then we got Bicka Froman, Fit 14, $20 super chat. The wildest part of the FTC cross-examination with Phil was the FTC essentially negotiating for Sony. They tried so hard to get Phil to commit to having all ABK games come to PlayStation essentially in perpetuity. Yeah, that's it.
We ain't doing that, B.
A lot of stuff we talk about there.
Indiana Jones.
Then we got CDub813, $10 super chat. To add context, I meant if Call of Duty was launched on Game Pass, it will also be on PS Plus Extra Premium. Yes, they said as much, right? The was like, we'll put it on there. I don't care. This is the underlining purpose of this trial. I know this for sure. The other games, no. So it's still the Call of Duty, still the focus.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the other one. Drive by
Still
Joe.
flying.
Okay, Bicka Froman 14 once again, $10 super chat. Funny things from the FTC hearing: Phil having to explain console wars, and Phil having to explain if Switch is Gen 9.
Yeah.
Phil having to explain how an acquisition works to the FTC.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Like this is how you buy a house. This is what it be.
Yeah, you know, some dudes in there was renting. They don't know what equity means.
Exactly.
You're a renter.
Then we got Robert Keller, $2 super chat. If Sony locked down Bethesda 2, it's over. And that's the thing. They would have locked it down.
And could you imagine the relationship continues? What would have happened with Elder Scrolls?
Oh, for sure.
Because they were targeting all of Bethesda's big IPs. Or
But we know what's happening to it now.
Exactly.
Surprise.
Yeah, stupid.
Indiana Jones.
We need a little over 50 likes.
Oh, we right there? Oh, we that close?
Hurry up. We need to hurry up.
Then we got Mr. Orange, $10 super chat. Lords, Mr. Orange, how are
Mr.
you?
Orange.
Blessings.
Jimmy B. Dancing, $2 super chat. 200 more and we get Buck. Hold the line.
Holding
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
Then we got Hargeet Shani, $5 super chat. With you, Sav, as Hogue has been saying, you can't account for crazy. Hope things go correctly over the next few weeks with the hearing. Hashtag hold the line. Let's see. Yeah, exactly.
Holding it.
CW813 again, $10 super chat.
We're almost
The
there.
thing is, yes, it's been said it will be on both services, but the deal will be more than 10 years. It will be indefinite. That's why Sony turned down the 10-year deal. Then we have Metal Macias, $5 super chat. Timeline. Bobby
What's his
threatens to
name,
pull
Saul?
Metal Macias.
Shut up,
Metal Messiah?
Stop
I never
it,
heard of
Addict.
this.
Stop it, Addict. Stop
Addict
it.
think he's slick. Addict trying to
$5
slow
super
things
chat.
down to get this
Stop.
thing. He think he's slick, yo.
$5 super chat. Timeline. Bobby threatens to pull card from Xbox. MSA infiltrates Activision with 2 top execs. Abuse scandal is exposed. Activision stock tanks. Microsoft buys. They sent in the hitters from
Yo,
inside.
we found rat poo in the back of your store.
Oh, man.
Then we have
Shout out to the 1,400 people we got in the
Shout
chat
out,
right
shout
now.
out,
Hit
keep on
that
doing
like
it.
button. Hit that like button.
Yo, we are 9 away. Let's go.
989. 989 like the studio.
Sovereign!
991. 10.
Sovereign!
Countdown. Get your cape and your hat ready.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh!
So,
Four.
so what's that
Four
name?
more.
What's that name?
The
Saul?
ball
What's
is
that
about to
name?
drop.
Yeah.
3 more. The ball is about to drop. We about to get bucked. Don't you buck up on me, King.
Don't you buck up.
Oh, we got it. 1006. Don't you buck up on me, King.
All right, now
Go
finally-
get changed.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read the last one, but now I see clearly. We have Ricardo Islam.
Clearly now the rain is gone.
Wait, chill. Ricardo is.
Islam, 3 points.
I like that.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Woo.
$5 super chat. DGC looked like Old Testament King James Peach Seed Demon. Much love to the guys. WB, no doubt.
Salute to the realm. Yo, they made King do it. Salute the addict for his hustling.
Beautiful. Well done.
Oh, Buck is here. Hold on. Let's get the camera for him. Let's get him ready.
Oh, man. Microsoft. Oh, they can stop us. I told you what a little dollar can do. A little persuasion in the right way.
Oh, man. Oh.
So quick question, Buck. How did it feel to be locked up in Addict's cage?
I didn't like it at all. I knew we were going to get 1,000 likes.
Buck, I'm sorry. King told me to make you watch that hearing over and over again.
Well, you know, technically how I see it, just business, baby. Just business doing business. Now, I paid the right lawyers to negotiate on my behalf. You know, 10 years, that's inadequate. I want a lifetime of games.
But Buck, you've been caught on camera saying that you weren't worried about the deal.
No, that was Jim. That was me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was Jim. Okay.
Control the board.
Oh, okay. That wasn't you.
We had to reprimand Jim. I told Jim, don't you buck up on me.
It just seems very contradictory to what was
Yeah,
said
I
in
know.
the past.
I understand. I told Jim about sending internal emails to external people. You don't know what CC means. I had to talk. We had a real talk with Jim.
You had to sit him down.
That's why he didn't show up.
So, Buck, is that why he went from not caring about this deal to caring about this deal?
That's why he didn't show up. He had to send a videotape. Jim ain't in the best of shape today. We had to take him out to the shed because he was bucking up. And I said, Jim, did you send that email? He said, well, boss, yeah, I did. Is that your CC right there? Is that IGN?
Oh, man.
You send that to IGN. Now, you know IGN is a snitch.
Oh,
You know they
no.
working for
come on.
government.
Not like this.
They
Not like this, Buck.
confidential. I told you, Jim. I told you, don't you buck up on me. You had one job and you did it wrong, Jim. So, Jim, now you got to pay the piper. Make a video. Send that in.
So, I mean, it looks like, Buck, I'm just curious because, you spend a lot of money in the PlayStation ecosystem. And, now that these court proceedings are going on, and Phil taking the stand and everything, where's your mindset with how this case is going to go? I'm just curious. Oh, he's Buck's going. Okay. I'm just curious, King.
Yeah, Buck, y'all got enough of Buck. we going to get to what's really going on.
Oh, we going to get what's going on.
All right. So, first of all, we ain't going to act like this hasn't been Sony's MO. They did that with Final Fantasy in the beginning of Nintendo. Remember, Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be on Nintendo. They swooped in, purchased on our platform. This is their DNA. Their DNA is to lock off games from other competing platforms to hinder their progress. They made inroads on Nintendo's ground. They made Sega disappear by doing these same practices. So when I see people say disingenuous stuff like Microsoft needs to compete, either your level of ignorance is at an all-time high, or you choose to fake ignorance, right? Because it's okay when it's in your favor. You're not screaming out, "Nah, man, that's not fair, man. Let the game, let Final Fantasy come out on Xbox and let's see, who's who and what's what." No, you champion it when it's on your platform, right? But you want competition. I want Microsoft to do better.
Are you implying this is fake concern, fake?
It's fraudery. It's fraudery to the highest degree. That's your favorite kid. I understand that. You just don't want to see your favorite kid get whooped. So the big kid come in the yard and you make sure you tie one of his hands. And then you tie his shoes together. So the big kid can't really fight. Now, shout out to Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer.
Hit the stand.
I'm going to say this. This is the difference between the tale of three CEOs. Bobby, a real G.
Oh, that was
Bobby, let me explain why Bobby. I'm not supporting anything Bobby has done in the side or whatever.
We got to be clear.
I'm talking about as a position. You heard Jim said I spend for the last couple of days significant time with Phil and Bobby.
Yes.
Phil's going into the situation Phil's calculating. Phil's going into the situation. Let's talk. Let's see if we can mediate this.
Wow.
There was a snake in the mist, man. This is why I told y'all from the beginning, Jim is good for y'all. Y'all like that stuff. Y'all over there, y'all like this backstabbing, conniving, swindling, doing. He does that. He's a swindler. Y'all don't know why Jamaican Jim never showed up again, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because certain people can't handle certain smoke and it hurts certain people's feelings. So y'all can make all the little memes about Phil. Phil, take it. Don't say nothing. Phil, take it. I do Jamaican Jim, somebody cries. We got to stop that.
It's true. That did happen.
We got to stop that. We got to stop that because it's hurting somebody's feelings.
That did happen. That is fact.
Yeah. All right. So no Jamaican Jim. So that's why Buck is here. So that's why I let y'all know Buck is not Jim. All right. I don't want you crying. I don't want Buck to disappear. So they sitting there and he sends out an email telling them, nah, it's a bigger play. They got bigger goals. So Phil telling them, nah, this is the play, this, that, and the third. We gonna give y'all that. Right. You knew from the jump that y'all was getting Call of Duty. You knew from the jump you were getting it. But you said, you know what? I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna go straight to Brazil. And they trying to take Call of Duty away. You went to every country. Help me, please. They trying to shut us down. These dudes is out here actively trying to get. They brought ZeniMax, man. And if they buy ABK, man, we're done. And you were doing this. You went all over. So disingenuous. Good shout out to IGM. Oh my God, I love you.
The email.
Without you guys, this war could not be won. y'all send that encrypted email. Y'all decrypted it and sold it to the highest bidder.
Oh, not the email server, King. Not the email server.
How did it get in court?
Oh, we getting politics now.
Right? How did it get in court? How did that get in court? How did something that was private get in court? Because somebody snitched. We don't do that here, but y'all do that there.
And there's still more sealed information.
Oh, yes.
Because
It's
technically,
coming out.
Jim's deposition solve was supposed to be already out, and some stuff is still sealed. There's supposed to be more information that still hasn't come out. Interesting.
Exactly.
So shout out to you making an appearance. You made front row appearances to every country, and your frequent flyer miles is bananas. But you couldn't make it to the FTC hearing? You sent a videotape.
They said that it was so critical PlayStation wouldn't exist, but at the moment of the case, which is the
I'm not going in there. I'm not. Shout out to the real G's. This is the difference. I want all my hood dudes. This is hood dude stuff. I'm talking to hood dudes.
This 10 toes down. This is
I'm talking to hood dudes.
All right, let's go. Take it to the hood.
Stop repping them rats. This is real stuff. You saw Phil come on there suited up. The whole squad, Satya, Phil, Sarah Bond, Matt Booty, everybody front and center. This is our face. This is what matters. This is what's up, and we taking a stand. What's up? I ain't never want to say this, but yeah, that dude over there, he be doing that side stuff. So he forced me into a position where I had to go buy things. I could have did it before. I tried to play nice with old boy. And then it comes out, you went over there to play nice. And you told them, nah, it'll be there. They had a private meeting with you, letting you know, reassuring you that it was all good.
Factual.
In your email, you said, nah, we're going to get that. We going to be good. We got God of War and all that. We good. Though.
Yeah, strong
and
talk.
He fell asleep and woke up and was like, we ain't good at all. We ain't good at all. These dudes is fitting to take the hell over. I'm so proud that when I got a chance to meet Phil, because I see all y'all now, oh, Phil's a real G. Shut up.
they back on. They back on there.
Yeah, I was
last month fire him. This month he the truth. They got the Yakuza meme and everything.
Now it's now I see Godfather pictures, Yakuza, Phil walking like a boss crown. All of a sudden now you're jocking Phil.
Shout out to Tim.
Come on.
Tim was rapping for
No, Tim has always been there.
Yeah, I just want to be
I just want to say, real recognize real. And I knew when I saw Jimmy wasn't real. I knew it from the rip.
Yeah.
But then I also knew the dudes that was backing that dudes, and y'all wasn't real.
Yeah.
I want the deal to go through, and it's going to go through. It's going to go through. When the judge tells the FTC lawyer, sit down and shut up.
They hit him with the wrap it up, B.
Yo, come.
Yo.
She said, I'm tired. She falling asleep when you talking. She said, yo, Phil, answer this question. Are you going to put Call of Duty on their joint?
Under oath.
He said, yeah. For as long as they exist. That's real boss move.
The Bible got words that Christ wrote. I testify under oath. Remember that Nas joint? Ooh, that was crazy.
For as long as you exist in any form that you dare to be, it ain't gonna be a PlayStation 6 after this. This is the rise of Darth Phil.
Still on that.
Y'all are watching it. Y'all did it to yourself, and I'm so happy you did. If y'all wasn't so greedy, it wouldn't go down like this. Y'all went for Starfield. You reach for the stars.
Literally.
And they had to smack your hand down. Enough. Stop being greedy. ZeniMax hours now. Shout out to this is how gangster Microsoft is. This proceedings is going through. Indiana Jones exclusive. We don't care what y'all saying. You're not getting it. It's done here. And as we go forward.
And you know what's funny, King? That's the second game Microsoft popped up and was like, oh, we just don't want you to make a PlayStation version. Like, cancel that. That's good.
So that's the beginning of the dark field now?
Yeah, it's when you go and sit down, me and you go break bread, we have a conversation.
Factual.
And after me and you leave, we shake hands over, all right, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, we good. And then for me to find out you flew to Brazil right after I got off the phone with you, like after we sat down, we broke bread. You in Brazil talking about I'm harming you. Like what? What's the allegation? What? He said what? I thought this was consensual. What? You said what? Nah, B. That's not how you rock. So you put and he stopped answering Bobby Kotick's phone. You got to look at the timeline. So Bobby, Phil, and Jim was all in agreement. You stopped answering the phone when Bobby said, "Yo, man, what's up, man? What you doing?" You know the bag was in play. What's going on here? He said, "You said it wasn't even about it. We told you what it was about. What's going on with you?" Left him on scene. That snake moves. So what happened? You think the judge don't see through this? You don't think the world don't see through this? They see through everything that y'all doing. And where's Final Fantasy 16? Y'all are giving them ammo to say they are keeping these things off our platform. So the only way for us to compete is to actually buy these companies in order to compete, because they will go behind and lock off these games with these practices that they're doing. The deal is going to go through. It's going to go through on the 29th, or they're going to go through the deliberations, and they're probably like July 1st or something like that, or whatever that Monday is. But they're going to close arguments on Friday. You know it don't look good for you when your leading accuser sends a videotape so he can't be cross-examined. He can't answer those tough questions because he ain't built like that. Because they would ask him, "Yo, so what happened? Y'all had a conversation. You, Phil, and Bobby. What was in that conversation?" I plead the fifth.
I'm down to see this tape. What is it, deposition or something like that? It's a tape.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna tell his side of the story. But he's not there to be cross-examined. That's a coward, B. And I can't rep a coward, bro. Like those coward moves, I can't rep. So anytime y'all see me repping Phil and y'all be like, "Yeah, you repping him. How you gonna call a man dominant?" He's showing you. He's showing you. Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah,
he's there.
You understand?
So I
oath.
love all you PlayStation dudes now talking about, "Nah, this deal ain't gonna go through." But I thought you wanted competition, so why wouldn't you let it go through?
Oh, damn, King is on something right there. He on something.
Why wouldn't you let it go through? You want competition, right? You want us to fight, right? Right? So let it go through. You good anyway, right? You got God of War, right? You got all these games. You got Spider-Man, right?
Oh man, that's the bangers.
You got Gran Turismo. Y'all make bangers after bangers. Quality stuff, right? We don't make it to third place. We're nothing. Why are you fearing us? Why are you snitching on us? We don't do anything.
What it is, King, is they want Microsoft to compete on PlayStation's terms.
Yeah, but see, the difference is we don't care about that. We don't care about your terms.
Got that meme that says "We don't care." That dude that was like on ESPN or whatever.
Stephen A. Smith, yeah. We don't care.
Shout out to Phil being who he is, the person I knew he is. And when this deal go through and we pop bottles, y'all can directly point to,
oh God,
that is the right man at the right time in the right position doing the right things. And when y'all become third place, that's a pit you will never climb out of.
You know what I just realized?
He will put that boot on your neck, something that you've never seen. They got the equity. They got the cash. Jim told y'all in the email, they have the money to do these things.
Yeah.
That week that deal either gets passed,
King is gonna be out of
or
pocket.
it either gets passed or it doesn't get passed, is gonna be very, very good for King, or the best rolling we've ever seen King do.
Listen, man. You good, King? You good?
Yeah, I'm good because it's going how I said it was gonna go. And the judge, shout out for the judge's son working at Microsoft. See, y'all thought I wasn't gonna talk about that.
I thought you was gonna lead it. I thought you was gonna be strategic.
Y'all thought I was gonna sit there and be like, she ain't got a vested interest.
Saab, are you a little bit more? Because you're like me. Like we feel it's a politic thing. Yeah,
I forgot that you're the one that said it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you said it. It looks like you're going to have to stream Final Fantasy 16 too, because you said that 1,000 you was going to play
you did say that, sir.
Wait, you went from...
He said, wait. You guys, hold on, wait. You sound like Jim now.
Yo, listen,
Hold
y'all get it. I'll stream it. It's whatever.
Hold up, wait.
Shout out to I know along the lines, somebody gonna get a promotion, and you know what? That's how you play the game.
I feel that.
Because if we gonna call out her son working for Microsoft, let's call out the FTC lawyer who used to work for Sony.
Factual.
So shout out to him.
Politics going politics.
Negotiating on Sony's behalf to make sure that they get these games in perpetuity throughout the futures.
Yeah, the rumor is that he was a key decision maker on why it got blocked. That's the politics rumor.
Yeah, it is. Because he used to work there. He got favors and they got dirt. They got video. They got real video. This is a real video he don't want to come out. So, it's going to come out later, though.
Gangster. The Bible has words that Christ won't. Evil men sacrifice growth. I speak on my life under oath. That was bars by now. Salute the journey through the life. Yeah, man. Phil was on it. I'll just make mine fairly quick. Look, FTC seemed very unprepared. I just got to be honest. Like, the line of questioning, not understanding how Windows works, not understanding how an acquisition works, still with this weird obsession of the Nintendo Switch classification of a console being competing king. The part that was so wild to me, how you call Stadia as your star witness to defend you, and Stadia says that messes up their whole argument that cloud is a market of its own. It was like, nah, it competes with console gaming. It's in the mid. Like, that to me was crazy. That was your ace in the hole. You call up this dude to defend you, and he talking about cloud in favor of Microsoft's argument. That was crazy.
That's dope.
I'm with Saul. You know what I'm saying? Politics going politic at the end of the day. I've thrown out logic and reason with this case. I've thought out what's actually fair for consumers. You notice consumers don't get mentioned a lot with a lot of this questioning. So I already know where this was at from the beginning. That's why I've been with King, where it's like, if I had to pick who going to politic more, or at the end of the day, Microsoft, I knew they're going to fight all the way to the end with this one. Right? So I'm with King. I'm standing on it that most likely it's going to go through. I will think that's interesting is the judge seems fed up.
Yep.
They've been, the constant, look, I get it. From a Sony perspective, you're going to protect the bag. You're going to block the deal no matter what. You're going to hate to the end, right? I get that. But the FTC is looking unfamiliar to me. Like, your job is to protect consumers. They seem hell-bent on protecting a market leader. Guys, go ahead.
I'm gonna disagree.
Okay, go for it.
The FTC is looking very familiar. They lost, didn't they lose the last 10 cases?
Yeah, they lost mad cases when they come to this.
Yeah. So,
but yeah. The thing
under Ms. Khan,
okay, that's what you're saying.
They have a losing record. If you was a fighter,
right,
nobody would back you. So I can't back you, and it shows how ill prepared you are for a situation and picking fights that you have no business picking.
Right.
But this is collusion at its finest, because Sony, the FTC, and the CMA have all colluded together, and I cannot wait for those emails to come out.
We're gonna see. I mean, I think to me
By the way, I jumped a bunch of codes in the chat.
Oh, that's what's up. I think for me, the biggest red flag for me personally is we got the multiple questions to fill under oath. Are you sure? Right. 10 years. How long? Just PlayStation 5? No, future. And where the judge is like, bro, we've answered the question already. How many times are you going to keep asking the same question multiple times? Let's move on. But the thing that raised the red flag to me, y'all, was when they were like, so what about Diablo? You going to give us Diablo? You going to give... Like, when you're the lawyer negotiating for Sony to get a better deal, that seemed insane to me. That's just me from the outside. I've never seen nothing like that. I could understand you're trying.
Microsoft should start hiring these people for their competition all the time.
And shout out to Phil. Phil was kind of smooth with it
in the beginning. You heard the joke the judge said in the beginning?
No, what did the judge say?
You got 3 Microsoft lawyers and 2 ABK lawyers.
That's
probably
crazy.
soon to be 5 Microsoft lawyers.
That's crazy. Look, it's different. It's different. We'll see how this thing goes next week. What is it? Satya takes the stand. Bobby,
Odin.
yeah, Bobby Kotick steak. I'm dying to hear about that.
I can't wait till Bobby get up there.
Yeah.
Because Bobby ain't got nothing to lose.
Oh yeah, Bobby trying to get his back. Bobby trying to get his back.
Brown.
He
Bobby gonna be Nino Brown. But I'm going down. I'm taking everybody down with me.
Wait, King, you think out of everybody, Bobby gonna have the wildest testimony?
I think Bobby got the most to lose. Like, yo, it's all right, 60, 70 billion? Bobby
right.
already purchased the boat.
And Bobby was gangster with it.
He got to go. Bobby got to go. So we already know Bobby ain't got no kids in the world. Bobby told Microsoft to their face, you going to pay more for this break.
Right.
Everybody paying this and you going to pay that. So if you think that gangster dude ain't going to go in there and be like, nah, these dudes right here lying, B. They sat here. And when he give out his emails, when he give out the recordings, boy.
You think Bobby got the skeletons?
I think
It'll be funny if Bobby goes on stand. Yeah, we did increase the price of the brick on Xbox. PlayStation told us to.
Yo, I think Bobby is a wild card.
If he go up there and be like, Sony told me to do it. Sony been doing all this for a long time.
Yo, I got to break protocol in time until I said Bobby about to be Sammy the Bull on the stick.
Bobby is about to turn state.
He about to turn state witness? We got to put Bobby. Yo, we got to put Bobby in PC after this.
I can't wait. Right now, Bobby got security.
Yeah,
Bobby got security all around him. I can't wait. That's the day when y'all gonna really see it all go down, because Bobby telling you Bobby's gonna lose the most.
So
facts.
Let me address the chat real quick. I apologize, guys. You know, when it comes to like restricted areas of codes, it's really hard to mess around. You can ask Solve. We've had to deal with it the entire time we've given stuff away. Yeah. If you live in an area that those codes don't work for, I apologize, but there's not a whole lot we could do about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Get a VPN.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, that's pretty much what I got on it. We'll see hopefully next Thursday. They look like they're trying to wrap this thing up, and the last thing I'll say is that we'll learn more Solve, because next week after young Odin was out here, after Bobby goes on the stand, during this time the judge is going to get to ask questions, and when the judge asks questions, then we learn, in my opinion, which way, not that it's a definitive thing, but which way they lean in. What?
The judge gets up and like, okay, I'm confused. Do you work for PlayStation or you FTC?
So, if the judge says, okay, if this deal goes through, are you going to give them Final Fantasy?
Yo, you stupid.
I just want to know, will Microsoft finally get Final Fantasy VII? Because it said it was supposed to go there. Yeah. I seen pictures. I got a bunch of DMs. I need to know if Final Fantasy 16 is going to show up on the Xbox platform. And if they be like, nah, all right, deal's done.
Yeah, yo, shout out to Hector F. Yeah, Flosspad said the FTC lawyer negotiating for Sony could be seen as an act of treason for a foreign entity negotiate.
Tell the truth, shame the devil.
That is interesting. I was shocked about that Diablo question. I'll be honest.
Yeah, and the people were like making it like some stuff it's not. It's like, no, it's like the FTC in all sense is for competition in the States. Like,
yeah, it's different. It's different. We'll see what happens.
Like how is Japan and every other entity outside of America gonna approve this? And then when they go on the stand, the FTC's talking about PlayStation, the competition. No other one. Just mainly PlayStation's best things that could happen to them.
Yo, it's different.
Unless that lawyer is a Microsoft plant, right? I need you to go in there and say this.
Go say this. Listen, politics going politic. We'll see what happens next week. But look, let's move on Super Chats, and then we got the next topic, which is addicts.
Super Chats are crazy. You guys are doing so much today.
Yeah, salute to the chat.
I love it. Yeah, I would say so. Super Chats, and then you do your business.
Yes.
And then, all right, give me a second. Okay, we got C-Dub 813, $50 Super Chat. Thank you, bro. For King to buy and stream that Final Fantasy 16. Yes, that is happening.
That is happening. Oh yeah.
And you could stream. Here's the thing when it comes to these. Normally, we always stream them to the channel, but we are redoing how our channel functions. It's the reason like R&R left.
Yeah.
So most likely they'll be streamed to the Twitch channel.
Okay. Let me see. That we got My Name is Mud. Remember for 2 months, Lord Gold. Buck, cluck, cluck, cluck.
Look. Take that with you on the way down.
Y'all was part of that group.
Yeah, they definitely made Buck happen.
Let's play with each other.
Oh,
$5 super chat. I heard we getting buck. I don't care unless I'm getting the butt naked with socks.
yo, wait, he said that? Yo, that's different.
Please,
And
buck
shout
up
out
on
to the
me,
chat.
son.
We have 1,100 likes. Shout out
Wait,
to
what was
chat.
the second part he
That's what's
said?
up.
He said, I don't care unless I'm getting buck naked with socks.
Yo,
Please buck up on me, son.
yo, oh, yo. We got to put time on you on that one. That was a wild pause. That was wild.
This just turned into an N-rated show.
Yeah, we definitely scared.
Wow.
We getting shut down.
Cog, you got to send me those pictures of me eating that Sonic ice cream.
Oh yes, I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, because these dudes is like, you ain't eating no Sonic
Oh,
ice
well,
cream.
we
Yes, I did.
rented
I
out
got-
the whole
I
truck.
got the most childish stuff.
I got you right now.
I got SpongeBob. I got Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got Spartan661, $5 super chat. The FTC has less brains than a woodpecker on an aluminum telephone pole.
Oh man, savage.
Then we got Homemade Media, $2 super chat. Sony knees was hurting in the courtroom.
Yo, CW say, "Soft, you need to get a restraining order.
You
You got an order of protection." Oh man,
We got to really surround him when we go at these shows.
yeah, we got to protect Soft at all costs.
Rubbing up on Soft.
Then we got TSWS Gaming member for $2. Shout out to you, brother. $2 super chat. Addict gonna go put water in Buck's nasty food dish.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Buck locked up.
Buck
Feeding
locked
him
up.
bread and water.
Mm-mm-mm.
Then we
Nah,
got
I never mind.
You gotta leave it alone,
Let me
please.
go,
Let's
me go,
not
let me
get
not go.
demonetized
Let's let them
any
go.
further. Yes,
Let
please.
it go,
Let it go, please.
then we got Stitch member for 2 years, $5 super chat. What happens if the judge says you can buy and do whatever you want with your IPs? Instead of hold the line, we're going to run you over with the line.
That'd be crazy as hell.
Oh man.
Then we got the Everborn Saga,
Ah,
$2
yes.
super chat. It
Look.
was just business till Microsoft gave Sony the business.
Everborn is on it.
Then we got Spartan Go 17, £5 super chat. Phil getting active in these streets, pulling in the low rider, blowing knees with his Mac 10s. 10 toes down. How y'all think this will affect Jim's image?
Jim don't care about his image.
Jim don't care
Yeah,
about
Jim
it.
proved to
He
me
doesn't
he
care.
don't care about that. He about his bread.
Yeah, he about
Like,
the
I'm a
bread.
snitch. I'm gonna rat. I'm gonna send him videotapes. I'm gonna send him wild emails. I don't know what a CC, the BBCC. I'm gonna send this out right here. Everybody gonna get all of this.
Yo,
Oh,
wow,
man.
this one is hilarious.
Oh, what?
Y'all, baby, $5 super chat. He said Jim Ryan is Rico from Belly. He in the banana like, I don't like this one.
I don't
bit.
like this.
I'm gonna have to drop a dime on them niggles.
Oh.
Niggles.
Yo, I can't. Not Rico. Oh,
shout
man.
out to Kane and his greatest
Yes.
his greatest role ever.
That was an ill role. Shout out to Belly. Good classic movie. I
Oh
don't
my
like that.
god.
I don't like that.
Not, not one bit.
Not that one bit. Mhm.
Not one bit.
Mhm.
He said he was hitting with the.
Yeah. With the banana. Oh man, that was a crazy scene. With the bifocal. I don't like that.
Then we got Zenthos, $5 super chat. Coming from the last word. Shout out to Bontus and shout out to Ty Guy Travis, Cog, the real mother F and G.
Oh, salute. Wait, who was that? Who was that?
Zenthos.
Said, oh, salute. That's last word fan. Salute.
Then we got Spartan Go 17, £2 super chat. Jim ain't built for this. Say it with your chest. He not about that. He not about that. And we got Tom from Toonami, $2 super chat. Bobby about to be Sammy the Bull on the stick.
That's crazy.
Then we got Filipino Beast, $5 super chat. Can you imagine the judge's son just dropping pieces of paper on the benefits of the
Yo.
deal as hints when the judge is making her decision?
He over there like, nah, they for the people, ma.
Politics
Still
going
is dope,
politics.
ma.
Then we got Baby 50 once again, $5 super chat. I don't like price increases, but for years we all said we feel like that, like we're stealing. We knew it was due for an increase. Cop online codes and be easy.
We'll get to it. Next topic.
Yep. We got Misfit God, $5 super chat. FTC stand for F the competition.
Yo.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right. Then we have, hold on a second.
Mhm.
Then we got Joe Dunmore, $2 super chat. The FTC just want that overtime money. They're just trying to milk it.
I've been saying that from the beginning. It's certain ways that you can get to the bag. So much money is out there, everybody want a piece. The biggest way for you to jerk wreck is to extend time.
Yeah.
Extending time. Yo, we can get mad money in overtime. Everybody getting paid there.
Yeah,
But
that's for
Microsoft.
sure.
Yeah. You could lose that bag.
Then we got Robert Kelly. Once again, $2 super chat. Lady Saab needs to get that double barrel ready.
Yeah, she on deck.
Then we got Lord Metroid, $2 super chat. Wow, a Nintendo topic. The world must be at its end.
Nah, Nintendo did their thing, bro.
Yeah, he did
They
that.
did. And we got Nintendo Otaku, $5 super chat. What's you guys' stance on the controversial statements by your boy Randall Thor made on the Xbox 2 on Friday? I might have to cancel y'all too.
Yeah, that was crazy. They cover for Ren. They call him bland outdoor because he don't put no seasoning on his chicken. He don't like no
What's
stuff
up with
played.
that?
Yeah, they coming for the kid. They coming
Like
for
no
the
seasoning when you cook it, or no condiments
well,
on it.
okay, first of all, y'all gotta look at
He's
what
the only white dude I know that's never put nothing on there.
but his dietary the ways that
Could
he got
be.
Nah, I spoke to him. He
Yeah,
was
y'all,
like,
y'all can't judge somebody's diet, son.
he just like he don't like that. But we confirm he does put ketchup on burger. He's not as bad as Ebontis though. Ebontis, you the worst. I love
we
you.
does. He said we can confirm
We can
that you
confirm.
put ketchup
He
on
put
the
Yeah, I
ketchup on the
confirm.
burger.
You good?
Then we got Ya Baby Father, $2 super chat. I jumped the gun, but I'm in traffic on the BQE.
Oh, he the BQE. Oh, salute.
Yeah, be careful out there.
Be careful out there.
We got Hargeet Chani, member for 23 months, Lord Go, putting them codes in the chat for the family, for the realm.
Oh,
We got a
salute.
Street Fighter 6 global code and an RE4 remake global code as well. Thank you, Hargeet.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Hargeet.
that,
Love. Thank you, brother.
brother. Give a shout out to Hargeet if you got those codes.
Yes. Shout him out.
These are I think, well, I'm assuming they're PC codes, but it could be Xbox. Then we got Nintendo the Otaku, $2 super chat. He said he don't season his food, not even salt.
Yeah.
No, their Xbox codes, PC codes aren't that long.
Yeah.
I think Epic might be that long actually.
Long live the round. We good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Right,
Yeah.
mute your
I don't know
mics.
about
It's
this
time
seasoning.
for some sweet talk.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get sweet with it. Today's episode of iLords Podcast is sponsored by PayPal Honey, the easy way to save when shopping on your iPhone or computer. Did you know it only takes a few seconds to get it? That means if you go add it to your laptop or iPhone right now, you could be done before this ad read is even over. How does getting something done super quickly make you feel? What's great about checking an item off your to-do list really fast? You know what else really works fast? Honey Sweet Talk dealing finding abilities. Honey is the free shopping tool that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. Here's how it works, Lords. Imagine you're shopping on one of your favorite sites. When you check out, the honey button appears, and all you have to do is click Apply Coupons. Wait a few seconds as Honey searches for coupons it can find for that site. If Honey finds a working coupon, you'll watch the prices drop. You know Cog's all about his handhelds. You know I got my ROG Ally, and Honey recently saved me money on accessories for my Ally. I was all about getting that $10 off my power bank when Honey notified me on checkout in my browser, and it was extremely easy to use. Did you know Honey doesn't just work on desktop? It works on iPhone. Just activate it on Safari on your phone and save on the go. So, Lord, that's what I need you to do. Getting Honey seriously only takes a few seconds. And by getting it, you'll be doing yourself a solid and supporting this show. Get PayPal Honey for free at joinhoney.com/ironlords. That's joinhoney.com/ironlords. So go get that honey, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We talking sweet talk. We talking seasoning. You want some seasoning on your deals, man. You gotta get sweet with
And
it,
if I
man.
know anything about Cog, he bought plenty of accessories.
Oh yeah, bro. I got my
yeah.
power bank. I got the dock, bro. I was on my accessory. As soon as I went to check, what I like, as soon as you go to checkout, it scours. It be like, it's a code. Could be you can get 30% off here. It tells you all the codes you can get.
I gotta do that when I go because I need that dock.
Yeah.
And then the power bank thing. I'm listening to y'all guys. I'm hearing there's a benefit to coming last pause.
Mm-hmm.
To actually, you
In
know,
more ways than one.
Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, Attic! Oh my god! I just caught that. Yo, he held on to that. Oh man!
This is
you gotta
what we
get this one. You gotta
this
get
is
this
what
one.
we've turned him into.
Hey. Now right back to you, Tom.
Right
This
back
is what
to you,
we've turned
son.
him into. This is
Yeah,
this is
we've
us.
corrupted
This is
Attic.
us.
When he
Jesus.
said the price of the brick went up,
Well, yeah, when Attic said price, I said, yo, Attic been around us a long time now. I love Attic. Oh my God, that
love
was
it.
crazy. Yeah, used to have a
yeah,
physics.
you
Like,
gotta know he's using this vernacular with people in his area.
yeah. I love it. Oh, no
love it.
filter
You-
Attic. I love
You know,
it.
that
Attic
money.
be like, yo, don't make me spin the block.
Excuse me?
Yes, Attic got the bars. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no, something look crazy.
And shout out to the round. Like, here's the thing. I know, we've been picking up like the sponsored posts and stuff. It's required for the podcast to go forward. But I haven't really seen a lot of you complain about it,
Yeah,
man.
that's
And
love.
I really appreciate it because, like, in order for you to get to that next level, we gotta need that money to advertise and stuff, man. Where do you think it's coming?
We try to make it as entertaining for you as possible.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
we have our own little, our personality.
At least I
try to
spit
put
to
as
it.
much of it.
Yeah, now salute to the round for rocking with us. Y'all, most of y'all been there, our day ones, and like Attic said, they understand the growth and seeing our trajectory, what we're trying to do. So we appreciate y'all for rocking.
And if y'all new, please subscribe. And
Yeah,
if you
subscribe.
like it, share it out. Share it to a friend.
No doubt, no doubt.
Helps with the algorithm.
All right, so
Yeah,
we got
one more super chat real
yes,
quick
please.
before we move on.
Yes,
We got
yes.
baby, $5 super chat.
Mhm.
I be copping the other honey from Ock.
yo.
Yo. That one and the PayPal one can't go wrong.
Oh man, this
Yo.
is different. This is different.
And when it comes to the stuff we sponsor too, we do think that you guys will enjoy, especially the honey stuff. Like, why would you not download honey?
No,
Like, that's
bro,
my
it's easy.
question.
Bro,
Like,
it just
super
stay right in
easy.
that corner of my Chrome. I'm loving it.
And
Anyway.
you're gonna need it when you buy that 4090 for the ROG Ally. For the ROG Ally.
Oh, you're gonna need.
I seen some people with that. That's kind of crazy.
Yo, somebody said y'all got that my honey pack. Yo, I'm done. Anyway,
One more. Void Lock, $2
Oh,
super
what?
chat. Mario, Zelda, and Sonic taking out Sony titles. Yeah, it's gonna be something.
Okay, all right. So
Right.
we good. You sure? Did we get you got your baby father, right? You got it. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. All right.
the good thing about that separate windows,
Yeah.
now it's hard to miss stuff.
I'm not used to Saw being like so quick like that. Like he's super quick. You don't have to search.
Oh, this is perfect. It's so perfect. I love this.
Yeah, he
Because you don't
have
got to
to copy
scour.
and paste
Yeah,
stuff.
he was doing
I
copy and
literally-
paste.
I literally
what they-
only see in color.
Nice.
What thing I want to point out, because I saw a lot of people saying that I cap when I say I play like the older Final Fantasies.
Mhm.
I don't know why you would think that, but you know what? It is what it is on that. See,
Mhm.
I'm gonna show something in a second. So keep going.
All right, no. So look, this is actually your topic. You want me to set it up, or you good as far as the?
Yeah, you can set it up.
All right, Xbox raising prices out in the streets. Microsoft is hiking the price of Game Pass and the Series X. So this has come out. Shout out to The Verge. Shout out to them, the legendary Tom Warren. So I just paraphrase. Series X price will remain the same in the U.S. and match PlayStation 5 pricing in most other markets. Game Pass prices are also going up in most markets. So, they've alluded this that Microsoft is increasing the Series X in most countries in August, apart from U.S., Japan, Chile, Brazil, and Colombia. So those kind of staying the same, and that the Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate subscription for the first time next month, which will see a base Game Pass subscription moving up from $9.99 to $10.99. So basically $1 there, and this was kind of the communications.
$1, you say.
Yes, King, $1. Oh, look at you. I know what you're doing. So this is from Kerry Perez, the head of communications on Xbox. We've held our prices for consoles for many years and have adjusted the prices to reflect the competitive conditions in each market. And then the Series X console moving in the UK from £479.99 to £549.99 across most European markets. Canada from $649.99, and Australia, I believe that's $799.99 in Australia starting August 1st. So So Series S pricing will not be adjusted in any markets, which is interesting. And Game Pass Ultimate pricing that will start from July 6th, and that will move from the $14.99 to $16.99. So yeah, those. Yes, King, $2. Yes.
Okay, I'm just.
Oh, you just trying to clarify.
I need to, have the clarification on the financials.
All right. I don't know what Addict doing with his screen, so
I just want to show people. Yes, I did beat Final
Oh
Fantasy
my
VIII.
God.
Don't like no. They were coming at me hardcore. You didn't beat. Yeah, I have all the summons. I even have Titus's ultimate weapon. Not Titus. Squall's ultimate Lionheart. So get off me. Get off me, guys.
Who is anybody coming out here saying
everyone's level 100. May I add too? And it's like I said, I have all the GFs, all of them in 8.
Who coming at you like this?
Why
are you having to prove yourself to anybody?
You're not the one that anybody should be coming at about finishing games.
Yeah.
No, it's because I was.
Oh, hold on. Yo, I never seen him in here. Shout out to Fatinga Plays in the chat. He said, hold the line back to back. Shout out to Fatinga Plays, yo. His videos are absolutely hilarious.
Videos,
hilarious. Salute.
So, that's because what it was is I was making statements about 16. And people didn't like that. So they were like, how do I know
check your resume? Oh, they hit you with the resume check.
And what's funny is like, it's just like, nah, just take that L, walk home. Because trust me, it doesn't end there. I can bring up other Final Fantasy.
We know how you get down, bro. You're the Addict for a reason.
They need to walk away from him.
Yeah, so look, that's not a fight.
That's not a fight you want. Leave our young boy alone. Young boy. Our young boy's a shooter. He will get you out of there. So
he no life game.
Exactly.
Not that guy.
And in real life, he big. Don't mess with him.
Yeah, for real.
Because I look small next to Addict.
Dudes be like, Addict ain't nothing to hold, my
God.
Oh
my God. You know what the first thing they be? They're like, yo, I didn't realize he leave our young shooter alone.
Me and Colin down here.
We down here. I'm just thick. I'm big. I'm beefy. But this the tall boy right there. You don't want no problem.
You say what? You beefy, Paul.
All right.
Play my joystick.
Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Come on.
Who out there looking for a little beefy guy?
Time on King. Moving on to the topic.
Beefy. Get your beefy here.
Listen, I like to eat.
Get your beef at this stand.
Oh, man.
Yo, Addict, he walked in the cookout. Vader like, Cognito has entered the building.
He did say that. He did say that.
He walked in like a wrestler. He's like, beefy.
Time on King for body shaming me.
Nah, man. You said beefy. I did.
Well, I ain't slim, damn it.
He said, when a guy describes himself as beefy, look out.
Lord Metro with the $2 super chat. Cogmore, the Morcilla is ready. You know.
Oh man, y'all killing me right now.
Morcilla is blood pudding.
Man, y'all killing me. Moving on. Messy.
I'm gonna really get these people here.
Addict, let's go.
Continue. Oh no,
it's your topic.
You start.
I
was so busy with the smoke.
Oh, no, you busy shooting your shot. Let's go.
So wait, we jumped to price raises and then we get into Indiana Jones after, right?
Yeah. Well, we technically did Indiana Jones already.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah, we did it. We don't really do that.
Yeah, the price range. I actually think this is a huge mistake on Xbox's part, especially with the momentum that they had with that last showing. Look, does this kill all that momentum? No, but to me, it's like, you finally got some good publicity. A lot of people are talking about you in a positive light. You should have pushed this. And, you determined that price of that Series X when you started your marketing for this, and you shouldn't have went back on it. I don't care what happens. You don't see too many companies ever doing this, just raising prices mid-generation. This is not right, and they should feel ashamed of themselves. But at the same time, what can I do? I will say that it's the same thing I said with the PlayStation. The people that aren't in America should feel even worse because they literally because in the majority of the countries this was raised, but America and like maybe another a couple regions. Like they literally just looked at everyone else and said, you know, we need the prices here to be competitive with PlayStation. And because PlayStation raised the prices in these other regions, we could compete with them by raising our prices. And I don't think that was the go. You know, being a $50 difference would have really helped you in terms of, you know, once you start getting these games out. And I get it. Starfield's coming out soon. So their mindset is this is probably going to be the best game we've had for a minute. And we're going to really try to captivate that. But to me, we just came off Redfall. This is the time where you lower prices, not raise them. This is the time where you make more value to your platform, not make less value. And raising the cost of Game Pass made more sense, but that console is where I draw the line. That shouldn't have happened.
Fair enough. Addict has spoken. Saw with the twisty face.
Yeah,
What's that about? What's going on? Saw a disagreement with the face.
You know what it is? It's just like, sometimes I really feel like humans don't look at some of these like scenarios, and it's like it's just a computer that they input numbers into. Be like, oh, what should we do now? And it's like you know that person that we all know that like can't take a compliment.
Yes,
like when you compliment them and they like insult you. They can't take a W and just walk away.
Oh, so what we say is,
and it just is, again, it's not huge, it's not momentum shifting, anything like that. It's just, it's an unnecessary mini rake to step on, right? Like why do this? Rake. Yeah, don't do this. Don't, especially again. Listen, the Game Pass increases we knew were coming. This is Starfield tax, people. We're paying Starfield tax.
You want the games? You gonna get the games now.
The bangers are coming, right? The bangers are coming. You're going to get Forza. You're going to get Starfield. Everything that's in the pipeline seems like it is of that quality. This is not Crackdown 3 we're not talking about. This is justified now, especially in their mind. So I knew that was coming. Should they have announced this prior or maybe wait a little bit long? Sure. But whatever. The Game Pass increases, and those are across the board. So everybody paying the Starfield tax, right? Everybody's paying that, so that's fine. But the console stuff is egregious, and it was egregious when Meta did it. It was egregious when PlayStation did it, and it's egregious now when they're doing it. You can't. It's hard to justify paying more money. I don't care what region you're in for a piece of hardware that is nearly 3 years old. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Microeconomics, the inflation.
It is. The numbers will tell you differently. But at the same time, you cannot tell me that part for part, some parts of these, maybe not all, but some parts of these machines are now cheaper to find and thus should be cheaper to build, right? Okay. Now, I understand inflation across the board is ridiculous. You have to sort of match. But to me, if you're kind of quote unquote losing the PlayStation in these other regions where you're now matching them, I think it would behoove you to be below their price point, right? It just makes sense. So in that regard, the business realities supersede sort of what it looks like, right? The sort of perception. So whatever, man. It's not a huge L. But it ultimately is an L I don't think they needed to take right now. You know, for me, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. When it comes to the hardware, again, the hardware, that's a big L because for me, no way you're telling me to pay more money for something now than when it launched nearly 3 years ago.
So Game Pass not as much, but the hardware, how you feel?
Yeah, the Game Pass, you knew it was coming. The timing is whatever. But the Game Pass for me, it is funny, but that is Starfield tax to me.
I'm sorry. I'm done with it. I'm going out and I'm buying stuff for this wall because I'm tired of people saying this is the OnlyFans angle. And what it is, it's the white wall. It's the white wall. That's what it is. It's the white wall. We're done with that. Okay. This banner's coming off and I'm putting actual stuff back there because I'm done with that. That's like the 8th time I've seen that. What's funny is because I used to have like a portable, my camera was on like a portable mount. And I remember when people were making fun of it, I put it beside my bed on purpose and took a picture. I was feeding into it, but I'm done feeding into it.
Maybe that's what it is. I think maybe they just want the bed pick. They want, that's what they want.
Because they heard that you sleep with the door open.
Yeah. Time.
The door unlocked and the window open.
Oh,
He said he sleep on his stomach with the
Yo,
dog.
oh, I remember that super chat. Moving on.
Remember that?
Moving on.
Yeah, I forgot about
I forgot about that super chat. I didn't need to be reminded. I didn't need that visual. Moving.
Okay, Beefy.
Listen, I'm staying on Beefy. I like to eat. I stand on it. You ain't gonna body shame me. I like Beefy. I like to eat.
Okay.
Play the music. Play the
Addict
music.
is not
Play the
doing
music.
the OnlyFans.
What's
Relax.
hit the beat that you do. Hit the beat.
He said, cue the beat. Hey,
Hey, hey.
Dog is beefy.
Cog is Beefy. I'm standing on
It's
it.
like,
You triggered my trap card.
Continue, Addy. I'm sorry. Let's all finish his boss.
yeah.
No, that
finish
was it.
your
I'm
post.
done. I'm
Okay.
done, man. I'm done.
No doubt. Lord King, the non-beefy version. How are we feeling? The price.
I'm chunky.
Yesterday's price is not today's price, King. How you gonna defend this?
I ain't defending it.
Oh,
I'm not defending it at all. All y'all guys that was talking about y'all got Game Pass for $1, give me that $1 back. Give me that $1 back, B. Y'all thought y'all was getting away with it. Yeah, man, I got Game Pass for $1. It's up now. Give me that $1 back. All y'all capping. Yeah, Game Pass is worth $1. I got it for. Give me that $1 back. Yo, I don't like that.
yeah.
Don't tell me it's inflation.
Mm.
It's impossible because you're raising the price of the X, but not the S. So
Well, you know-
that makes your argument.
But the S, remember, they did the right thing with the S, which is they give you a new SKU so they can keep it at that price, and an older SKU.
I
be the
wonder if
lower
they're going to
price.
discontinue
Good
the old.
point.
They're gonna
Good
discontinue
point.
that one.
So you think Little Man is out of there? The white?
I think
Little White Man is
think-
out of there.
I think Little White Man is gone.
we gonna replace Little White Man, Little Black Man
I think they upgraded them and changed them to a bigger SSD.
with the bigger package and the bigger SSD.
The bigger package.
We gonna have to change our little man.
Yeah, we got right
you know
now.
what
Our
we
little
should
man
do?
is not racially
Yo.
sensitive.
You know what we should do?
Uh-huh.
We should have Little White Man and Little Black Man and put them back to back.
Put them back.
back to back. on the top.
We don't have to do none of this.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
we
have
gonna
to
do that. We
none
gonna
of this.
put back.
I feel like
to
this
back.
is
Back
this
to
is
back
going-
to back need to come. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah,
For taking,
yeah.
we need back
we
to
need
back.
a back to back.
We need that. We need a back to back.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
All right, so
With the hands
I
clapping.
don't like that.
Yeah, when he says it like, yo, I lose it. When he says it like that, I lose it. Continue.
It's disgusting, man. Like
Mhm.
I rip Sony for doing it.
Real
You
talk.
think y'all not gonna get the smoke?
Real talk.
I could be fans of y'all all I want, but wrong is wrong,
Factual.
and you're not doing it in a sense that you're doing it where there's no competition. In those markets that y'all leading in, y'all raising the price. I said that to Sony. Sony did that. The markets that they leading in, they raised the price. They ain't do that over here. There's competition here. We ain't raising it here. We gonna keep that in the States. It's tough over here. Hard out here for a pimp. It's just, y'all didn't need to do this. And if y'all really want to stand on that square, I know Starfield is coming. I know y'all fitting to have the best year in a long time. And y'all had a great show. I think you're too high in your supply. I think somebody over there that decided to say, yo, it looks wrong if our Series X is cheaper than a PlayStation 5 because it makes it seem inferior. Whoever has that mindset over there and don't have the mindset at sell our premium at a loss under what they're selling it for so we can gain more traction, that person needs to go.
Oh, damn.
Because financially, you're doing yourself a disservice. So you walk into the store. Listen, y'all still number 3. Y'all ain't jump overnight. Okay? Y'all walking, somebody walks in the store and PlayStation has their lineup up there. Starfield ain't out yet, bro. And maybe that dude don't even know about Starfield. Let's really think about it. If somebody goes in there and be like, yo, we got Starfield and this is the casual. Well, they got Spider-Man. It's casual, like, I know who about Spider-Man. He climbed the walls, he shoot the webs. What's this Starfield thing? Oh, you go into space and you got ships and you can fight and you can make ships. That sounds like a lot. Let me get that Spider-Man. Y'all the same price. You got to give incentive. You got to give incentive to purchase. You're not that recognizable. Y'all keep acting like you're famous. You're not.
But what about this? Let me be corporate cog for a minute.
Go ahead.
So like, what about this, King? Like, all right,
I don't like corporate cog.
I like corporate cog.
like that.
Corporate cog is beefy.
So you stupid. That was good. So like, let's just say, like, all right, to your point, right? They shouldn't do that, whatever. But we heard, right, part of the EU negotiations with ABK was that they were concerned that once Call of Duty come into the service, they go, now the price could keep going up. And part of the negotiation was to lock that price in, right? At that time. So now, what if they like, yo, if we don't do it now, we can't raise Game Pass or whatever ever for the Game Pass. Well, like, what do you feel about that? 'Cause they try to beat it before the thing
Game
get
Pass thing
finalized.
is inevitable because you're gonna have the family plan. This is preemptive, right? You do this, have everybody have all this outrage. Oh man, they raising the prices. That is the family plan.
Right. It's the same thing. They do something else to mitigate the bad news. There,
Right.
right. They do
Because they're gonna take a loss with the family plan.
Yeah.
So let's lock in these single, player people like Sovereign.
I just got me another year yesterday.
You got to re
That's
up.
crazy, right? So and then when we get the family plan and Iron Lords is on a family, it's different. But they do that now because they know they're gonna take a loss with the family plan. Let's just isolate the single players and do that. Yeah. I just don't like it. I don't like anything that is anti-consumer. This smells anti-consumer to me. Okay. Nothing in it screams that we're in the biggest recession that we've ever been in as a country, as a species. For me, at my time, this is the worst it's ever been. And for you to just say, "Yo, we're gonna raise it up $50," I already got my X. I already got my S. I'm fighting for the dude that didn't, the dude that was getting his pennies up.
Yeah, trying to get it together.
So you walking into the room, you got your 500. Like, I got my $5. Yeah, it's $50 more. Nah, man. No, we got a little man over there that's the same price, and we got a little black man for $50 more. It's like, it's wrong. It's not right. You shouldn't do it. I'm not with y'all on this. And it's not about inflation. It's about actually inflating your wallets. They don't care about y'all. This shows that they don't care. Because if you cared, you would say, I'm not going to raise it. Raise Game Pass. Because I thought Game Pass was always the greatest value at the cheapest price.
It's one of the best deals in game.
Right?
Period.
So, yeah, $1, $2. Yeah, it's really not about the small amount that is being raised. Y'all going to get that dollar back. I always knew they was going to get their dollar back. I always knew that. They was not giving you nothing for free. Nobody do, right? Once they locked you in and those numbers stabilized, once they saw those numbers, yeah, okay, we got 30 million. It's stable. Same 30 million we had last month, same 30 million. Get our dollar back. They like it. Get our dollar back. So I'm not about but
I do have a little pushback.
Go ahead.
What do you feel about the argument that's saying, but addicts, they aren't raising PC Game Pass. They're only raising console Game Pass.
Because there's competition over there.
I was going to touch that too.
There's competition over there, Addict. Anywhere that is real competition at, they not raising the price. But where there's no competition and they're probably dominating in that sector, or they're close to being like number one, if not number two, they're going to raise the price because they can. And it's just doing something because you can.
Is there competition because there's multiple storefront? Or is there competition because there's multiple subscription models? Because I would argue that the storefront's a little bit more of an argument over there on PC, but the subscription model, the majority of those subscription models are on consoles as well. Right. So it's just like, are they seeing more of a growth on PC, or are they seeing, there's more people on Xbox currently, and they're trying to milk those, and then eventually they'll milk the PC one.
That goes into a bigger argument as to why the PC dudes don't have to pay for Xbox Live.
But see, that's why I'm bringing that up, because we got to the point where it's not only do they not have to pay for PC online, they don't have to do anything to access the internet. Well, we shouldn't have to, right? But they're also not getting increases on subscriptions that console owners are getting. They're getting a raise. And remember, there was a time because it was in beta, you paid half for the PC Game Pass when they didn't do that on console when they were starting that up.
But the thing is that is an open market. PC is an open market. Xbox console is an isolated situation. So they know when you go buy an Xbox, you're locked in. You have no other choice. But when you buy a PC, you have so many options to do so many different things. Let's just get them in any way we can.
I think, to me, business-wise, I can understand why they do it. But as a consumer, it's like, look, if you feel like you're still growing the audience on PC, you wait till you feel comfortable raising it on both. You don't just raise it on one and keep it on the other. Like, I don't like that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like that. I feel like that is another example that could be used against the narrative that they treat console owners like second-class citizens compared to PC. On PC, you have PC exclusive content over there.
That's true.
You don't have to pay for gold. You don't get raises on PC Game Pass. You can make a huge credible argument that they are pushing you into the PC market.
Well, I mean, I believe everybody's going that way anyway. I believe the PlayStation's going that way. I believe Xbox is going that way. Nintendo probably won't, but I believe that's where they will ultimately end up. That PC is the ultimate, is the end game. I believe that's it. I believe everybody's going to be an app. I just believe you're going to grab your controller and play where you want to play, how you want to play it. And if you have a dongle or if your TV supports it, if your tablet supports it, I just believe both of them is going to get there. Who gets there first depends on this ABK deal. Because this ABK deal goes through, Sony's going to be the first app. Because it's a wrap.
Salute the Colt Eastwood in the chat. Xbox need to get rid of gold ASAP. Yeah, they got to figure that part out.
That's later.
Yeah, it's gonna be
because
something.
It's just one of those things where it's like, look, like, does it bother me specifically? No, I don't really care, to be honest.
It bothers the hell out of me.
But I understand why people get upset over it, and it's frustrating because the biggest thing that bothers me is if a game can function on console, it just takes a little bit more time, like Gears Tactics or the Age of Empire games, because those eventually did come to the console market. You hold that till you could release simultaneously on all your platforms. You don't do it over there because you want to appeal to that audience. If you wanted to appeal to that audience, you would keep it just on that audience. But clearly you have the intentions on bringing it over here eventually. Don't do this release here over a little bit, because then it makes me think that's a window that can open. Okay, now we're gonna have mobile games only. Like it's just like, so now there's mobile games only and PC games only, but no console games only, and it just sits wrong with me because I don't play on PC like that. But it does put a bitter taste in my mouth. That's like, why is everyone getting everything but the console manufacturers, the people that go out there, and we invest more if you want to get technical. We go out and spend the $500 on the platform.
But we the beta testers.
You can make an argument that we are.
Beta boy energy. Beta boy energy.
Yep. We try everything first.
And the biggest reason I'm like being very vocal about that is because I know a lot of Xbox people watch this, and it's just like, when's the line? Because I personally feel like we've crossed the line. Oh my god! Because to me, it's like, where's the line? Because I personally feel like we have crossed the line.
No, we holding it.
We've been crossing the line.
You holding it? Oh my god, messy. Continue.
I'm officially done.
He's done. Can you finish your bars?
You
I didn't get my bars off.
Come out right? Don't you buck up on me?
King, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fantastic, man.
Yeah. No, look, I'm with y'all. Like, no one should be cheering on price hikes. No one should be pumping their fists like, yes, this is what it is. You know, even if our market is unaffected, right? In the U.S., so to speak, as far as the console. But look, you know, we gotta give the, you know, what's the same energy, as the kids say. We gotta give the same energy. You know, we gave PlayStation that energy when they did it. We didn't really care for that. And, you know, usually, like Soft said, as the generation goes on, from a console perspective, you think they figure out ways to bring price and cost down. Consoles get smaller. You eventually get, you know, cheaper SKUs, and, you know, it doesn't seem to be the case here. I'm with King though. The Game Pass thing doesn't bother me as much, because I've always felt like they've hinted, you know, this kids can't stay at this price forever. you know we can't stay at this price forever. Like they've been throwing you the tea leaves. I'm with King though also, or like, I find it absolutely hilarious that they have a bomb show. Xbox got gays. We got gays. You like? You like?
This is like a controlled, we're stepping on a rake time.
Yeah.
Like, it's like we're going to intentionally step on the rake, but it's just like the timing to me is just off.
I knew it was going to happen. The question was when. And I understand, though. Corporate Cog understands because I knew they got to do it now because we still off the euphoria of how great things are, right? And before the decision on the ABK deal is done. Because if it's done, I feel there's a strong chance you won't be able to raise prices for a while because the FTC, CMA, and all that stuff, they're looking at that to see if you are doing nefarious things once Call of Duty is in your service and in your control. What I find very interesting is the Series S not moving on price. So I look at it as like, okay, that's still what they view as their entry point to get a person. Because I think they have data, right? So where more than 50% of people who are new to the Xbox ecosystem bought a Series S.
Exactly.
So that to me is still the entry point. I am very curious though if little white man stays around because remember Starfield, you saw it was like 130 something gigs or whatever it is, right? Going to have season passes. That's good from what we see. This is the game that people are like, yo, I am looking to get an Xbox for. Yeah. So if they come through on, this on Series S, low man, you know what I mean? Like that's going to be interesting. You're going to need more hard drive space because you're going to have Starfield, you're going to have Game Pass, and you're going to be able to download 3 games. Well, how much OS is actually taken up? It's left like 300. You left with 320 something.
300 something. And we haven't talked about it, but they
shout out real quick. Well, let me interrupt you. We just hit 17,000 subs.
Oh,
shout out to the people that hitting that sub button. We just
salute.
Subs. Yes, we do owe you guys a console giveaway.
Yes.
Somehow we hit 2,000 after the console giveaway in a matter of a month.
Facts.
We had 15,000 a month ago. Now we have 17,000.
So look, I'm very curious to see if it stays around. Now this, little black man comes
around. It'll technically stay around. But you mysteriously won't be able to find it. You just I can't find it anymore. Whatever.
Oh yeah, the man.
But another thing to think about is that Western Digital just released their versions of the SD cards that are much cheaper than the other ones, right? So now the idea of getting an OG little white man, that's great.
the fact that we got these names is out of pocket.
I gotta use it.
It's more feasible now because before the argument could be made just get a Series X at that point, right? Because these things are so expensive. But now I think the Western Digital cards are much cheaper for at least the 1 terabyte, so you can get that and not break the bank, and maybe be close to what you might pay for the black 1 terabyte little man. So. It'll stay around.
OG little white man. Yo, they stupid.
What did you call him?
I'm leaving that alone.
Just a little black. Yeah, there we go. Little black man.
I can't. We don't went left. But the thing that I also find interesting, is my last point, is that as far as the Game Pass, PC Game Pass being unaffected. Very, very critical to what Attic is saying.
Can't mess around
they can't mess around with that.
Also, piss people off.
You're going to piss. And like I said, because the PC, they don't play that over there. But also, remember, they've publicly stated they feel the console market is stagnant as far as the potential growth, right? So I think they had numbers, was it 200%? They had in crazy growth targets in PC Game Pass. So it behooves them to continue that, not to put any roadblocks there to growth. So I thought that was interesting. And y'all better re-up or before the price, as Attic says, the price of brick going up. So you better re-up on these services at that price because, it's going down. But again, no one's cheering for that. We don't like that kind of stuff. But again, I understand the logic on why they're doing it and the timing that they're doing things. I just wanted to bring that to the attention. So, that's what I got. We are going to move on. Super chats before the next one.
So super chats, and then I'll do my last read, and then we'll get to the last topic.
It's been a crazy day.
It's one of them days, man.
Yeah.
Right, you remember when we whatchamacallit, when we didn't have any sponsors, and we was like, please, God.
Please, kind
I know.
Like, please, kind sir.
Yeah, please, God, help us, man, because we was out here,
Paying
and
for
you know
everything.
what? God bless.
Yeah, it's a blessing.
beautiful.
It's a blessing.
All right, we got Mandingo McThickens, a member for 2 years, $2 super chat. All right. So Cog likes beef. Noted.
Whoa, you sound like you scheming. Whoa, easy there.
Woo. And we have Stitch, member for 2 years, $5 super chat. Is Cog's OnlyFans page pic? Is it just him holding 2 turkey drumsticks? Pause.
Yo, they out of pocket right now. So they out of pocket with me
Hey,
right now.
those are honey turkey drumsticks. Bro.
Sweet talk.
Don't
Sweet
be
talk.
disrespecting. We put seasoning on our
Yeah, we
joints.
definitely.
Yeah,
Yes,
bro.
facts. There's a lot of
You know.
seasoning over here.
Yeah, a little bit of ketchup on that too, baby.
I want ketchup and hot sauce.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
marinate that.
That's right. On my wings. Let's go.
Then we got NintendoDirect. Taku, member for $2. Which that Nintendo's the most consumer friendly now, right?
Oh man,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Now,
Yeah.
no, you still
Yes.
got the Vaseline graphics.
Oh
They
man.
are the most cataract friendly.
Oh man.
Zakari, $5 super chat. Did they raise the price on both the X and the S or just the X? It was just the X.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm not down for an increase. Yep, that is correct.
Agreed.
Then we got Senjutsu Sage,
Oh,
member for 26
homie.
months. Lord Go, the homie.
Homie.
The price increases will make more sense when you see the rush to get hands on an Xbox once Starfield drops and once Activision Blizzard closes.
Yep.
More will want Xbox Game Pass, but all won't have a PC.
The problem with that statement, it's a lot of mystery. Is Starfield going to hit? Is the deal going to go through? Like, to me, after coming off of a lot of people felt, include myself, like Redfall was underwhelming. After coming off that game and increasing prices, that's where it sits bad with me. It's like, at least when PlayStation did it, you could look at stuff like, they have Wolverine coming out. They delivered a successful Spider-Man. Last of Us 1 and 2 was good. Ghost of Tsushima. Like, we can't downgrade. I'm not even paying attention to you right now. We can't downgrade the quality of the games that PlayStation has delivered. Does that mean they should have raised their prices? No. But at least when I looked at it on that end, it's like, look, at least they are delivering games that you would initially like to play. Now, if Starfield would have came out and it's mildly successful, people love it, highly rated, highly commercial successful, then it would have made a little bit more sense to me logically. But to me, raising it off of the condition they're in right now, waiting for Starfield, and raising it after they had such a successful show is where I felt like they really missed the mark.
No,
I told you I wasn't paying attention.
I think they hit the mark. I think you raise the price of the brick before the brick come out. I mean, you don't sit there and wait for it to see if it's successful. I think it's going to be successful, so we'll wait until after it hit. Do they like it? Yeah, now raise the price. No. You want this? You got to get this. I don't like them.
I was at Walmart yesterday and they bundled Diablo 4 with Series X's.
Yeah. They have a bundle.
Yeah, it's on the box. It's on the
Wait,
box.
are you serious? Oh, well, they got the marketing
bundle
rights.
for that.
They got the marketing rights though, so I know. But that is interesting.
Nah, it was supposed to be in Game Pass.
I know they
But
waiting for that deal to close.
somebody was out there snitching and lying.
Continue, sir.
And we have Zakari, $5 super chat. Phil said yesterday's price is not today's price. Still not cool though.
Yeah, facts.
Then we got Pony Up, $5 super chat. Glad I got my Series X before they announced the price increase. The only reason we have inflation is because of Biden and Trump 2024 save Xbox.
Shout out to politics.
Your man might be in jail by then, son.
Oh man.
Could be.
Time on politics.
There we
Time on
have
politics.
Matt Without Fear, remember for 1 year, £10 super chat. If the ABK deal really does go through in the next couple of weeks, then they had to get any price rise out before that, so it doesn't look like they're proving any of Sony's concerns. Correct?
True.
I mean, once it's done, it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things. Like, once they found OJ innocent, You know, you can't go back.
Man. Oh, man.
He said, if it
Soft.
don't fit, you mustn't quit.
Oh, man. We really political today in the realm.
I'm just saying,
Jesus.
it is one of those things.
He said Johnny Cochran said.
Time on politics.
Once the ink is on the contract, it don't matter what they
I don't
actually
want to
do.
hear about Broncos or anything else. Let's move on.
Dried up, baby. It
We
dried up.
It's the juice.
JD Gamer, member for 2 years. $20 super chats. I believe Microsoft didn't have a choice but to raise prices. He said the juice. Not just because of inflation. But,
The juice. The juice. I said, oh no, OJ.
Oh, we done went left. Oh man, that's my
Oh,
fault.
my
That's my
God.
fault. Sorry. Let's time on politics.
that was my fault. That was my fault.
apologize.
Psalm sent us down a dark path. Let's go.
Psalm did that.
Moving on.
JD Gamer member for 2 years, $20 super chat. I believe Microsoft didn't have a choice but to raise prices, not just because of inflation, but also because of Xbox hardware remained the cheaper option to some people. It looks like their hardware, when cheaper, is a less capable box.
See, that's the part that I'm talking about, and I think that that mindset is faulty.
Yeah.
Don't sit there and raise it just to say, no, man, we just like them dudes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are not just like them dudes. You in third
You
place.
want that Call of Duty? You think that showcase fire?
Oh, God,
Pay up.
Don't do that, man. Come on, man.
Get down to later.
Don't justify the gangster.
Get down later. We got exclusive. We got games now, huh?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, we ain't got no game.
Yeah. Get down. Get down.
Like that? You like that showcase?
Oh my god, time.
Time.
There we got our Mike, $2 super chat. Didn't
Mike
PC
Tyson,
Game
what's up?
Pass already increase from $5 to $10? They did, yeah. Wow.
That was a beta thing though.
Yeah.
But it's still weird that they did a beta and reduced the price on PC but not console.
Sinister said we paying for the lawyer fees. I can't.
Then we have Lieutenant Hulk, $5 super chat.
I like that.
We got breaking news. Sony is first in line to bid on WB movies and games. I hope Microsoft outbids them. Don't want Batman as a Sony exclusive.
Ooh,
They first in line for the movies. They can have the Flash.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if they are first line for the games, like Microsoft, do not let them have DC and Marvel games exclusive to their
Remember,
platform.
Knock it out the
Xbox
park,
fans don't want hashtag just what they said.
Nah,
They
knock
don't
it
want
out
that.
the
They don't
park,
care
man.
about that. They said those is
I-
movies.
Go get it. Go knock it out the park. man.
That would be such a bad thing to do.
Shout out to Sean Capri in the chat. The homie. Too bad there's not much news discussed this week. Yeah, we on a long show. Later, Flame.
There we got Joe Repco, aka Flame, $2, 2 years, $5 super chat. Good afternoon, ILP. Does anyone think Jim flying, lying, hiding, dancing in the rain, Ryan will ever say something truthful before leaving the courtroom? No.
He's not going to be there anyway.
I want to see what the statements say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And we got Flame once again, $2 super chat. Congrats on 17K, ILP,
thank you.
the best Xbox podcast around.
who said
That's
that?
good.
Who said
That's
that?
Flame. That's
Flame, messy. Get back to work. LOGNET.
Then we have RRJR 1017, $2 super chat. Little black man with the big SSD.
But this is true though. Facts is facts.
Then we have JD Gamer, member for 2 years, $10 super chat. I don't like the price increase, but I get it. Still sucks though, and it's got to be a hard position to be in. No one wants to be seen as cheap because to some that means less capable. We got DJ Oros, member for 2 years, $2 super chat. Congrats on the 17K. You guys deserve it. Hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie. DJ. What's going on?
Then we have JD Gamer. Let's put the crest in the chat for JD Gamer gifting 5 ILP memberships. Thank you.
Oh, that's blessings. Salute. That's love.
Then we got Cedric H. Also gifted 5 ILP memberships. Put the crest in the chat for Cedric H. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. JD Gamer $2 super chat. Let's keep those subs going. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate
thank you.
that.
Much love.
Oh, my God.
What?
All right, so Microsoft is one of the potential buyers of Square.
Wait. Where are you hearing all this? Give me some sources.
I'm gonna send it to you right
These are the king sources, or these are the sources?
now. I got you.
Because you know how sometimes the kings,
The underground. So.
Yeah, but
you know how the king give us that news in the chat attic, and we be like,
PlayStation's new
oh,
catching
here we
fire.
go. You sure? This is king
Sometimes,
news.
sometimes we'll get a link that's like, this has no credible source, and he just wants to go off. Like,
Exactly. All right, okay, go on now.
Then we have,
Seven, you
we
put the
have
links
This
in
is
the link.
Bloomberg of Japan.
Is there a
Oh, ooh,
Wait, what? Hold on.
Bloomberg of Japan.
Let me see. You sent it?
I got you. I'm sending it.
Yeah, send it, joint.
you taking too long to
Yeah,
see
you
this.
sound like King
Now, look at
News.
y'all thirsty now.
King News.
Now y'all want to know what's
I
up.
feel like he's just trying to figure out what to say to make it sound logical.
I will say this: if that break on this IOP, woo, I'm changing the subject. That'd be crazy. I need credible source. I agree. Yeah, somebody ain't killing you. They said source. Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
He said, "You scared, bro."
Okay, King,
Yes,
Nick just completely
destroyed it.
got you, man.
Wait, so it's
This
a
is
fake?
an article from 202021.
Ah, thank you.
well, whatever.
King News. KingNews.com.
Whatever. Listen. Whatever, B. Things take time, son.
Things take time. Oh
son.
man.
Things take time, son.
Oh yeah, this take
It's a long process. Things take time, son.
Things take time. It's still cooking. It's still.
Yeah, they're working on
They
that,
working
man.
on it. It's in the oven. It's in the oven.
Yeah,
All right, thank you. False alarm. KingNews.com.
There we have
King
Mr.
News.
King News. Mr. Too Opinionated.
Back to you, Cog.
Yo.
We got Mr. Too Opinionated, $5 super chat. I'm the reason for Blandall Thor. Sorry, Rain. Shout out to the Lords. Hashtag started from the bottom. Hashtag extra seasoning.
Oh man, they killing my homie, Dr. Blandell Thor. Oh man, well, I called him out. We clarified. We met in the middle ground. He's still invited. He's still invited to the cookout.
Then we
Now,
got
I'll cook out because we put.
He still, he said he will do barbecue sauce and sauces on the side. He'll
We ain't
dip.
doing that.
He'll
I
dip
was
it.
just his marinated.
He don't like it. He don't like it drowned up, B. He don't like it.
There you
Then
go.
let him bring McDonald's to the show.
Yeah, there you go. Right? Bring your own brown
Wait,
bag.
but doesn't so what does he do when he eats like Chicago pizza? Like
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He tomato sauce. He's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's just like when he ordered his wings, he want the buffalo sauce and all that to the side. He don't want that.
Give me my buffalo wings.
Someone
and
said King Network News.
KNN. They calling him KNN. Yo, baby father, that's wild. He said he got his sources from KNN, King News Network. Yo, that was ill.
There we go. KNN.
KNN.
Live at KNN.
Live from KNN.
Sony's in flames.
There will be an app. I can't.
Breaking news. No PlayStation 6.
Yeah,
Not the
I'm seeing-
KNN.
I'm seeing a Patreon tier.
Yeah.
Come to life right now.
I see a KNN Patreon too. I see it in our future. Continue.
And we have MJ is a boss. $2
Oh.
super chat, the homie.
That's the little homie right
He
there.
was just texting me.
Yeah. What he
Best
said.
podcast ever. Thank you.
Oh,
brother.
that's the homie.
Bless
Lords of Gaming in the building. That's
Hope to
homie.
see you at PAX. I know you're not gonna be there.
Yeah, he pulled up. He pulled up at Summer Game Fest. He pulled up in
Yeah, I know.
LA. Old time.
Oh,
That's the
wow,
homie.
right.
Salute.
He told me we was talking.
MJ the boss.
Then we got RRJR 1017 $5 super chat.
Mm-hmm.
They had to raise the price now before the ABK deal closes. This speaks volumes as to Microsoft's confidence the deal will close.
Yeah,
Interesting.
this is true.
Interesting.
Then we got Spartan 661 $5 super chat. First thing in my mind when Phil dubbed the Black Series S was thinking on how you guys were having to update the little man emoji you have on the show.
Well, we just gonna switch the colors around. That's all.
You know what I was just thinking?
What?
Addict Show and K&N's like the same.
Hilarious.
Then we have Vault Chaplain $5 super chat. Breaking news: Microsoft acquired WB for $60 billion.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Back to you, K&N.
Yeah.
Woo.
Then we got JD Gamer again, $20 super chat. Who got the games? Xbox got the games. Right to WHR. Your games are at Sony. Where your games at Sony? Avowed, Hellblade, Fable, Forza, South of Midnight, and more. We eating good over here. Where your games at Sony?
Jesus. Messy.
Then we have Michael Mooney, £5 super chat. Why would Mr. Gunn take the DC job if WB was going to sell DC right from under him? Let's see.
Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. His check good.
Then we got DJ Oros, $2 super chat. Whoa, I said yins.
Salute, DJ.
They stretching this podcast.
Yeah,
out.
they killing us. Man. They like, yo, you gonna stay? Yo, we gonna get these jokes off on y'all.
Then we got JD Gamer again, $10 super chat. The failed attempt at buying Square is why Xbox has been missing the big releases the past 2 years. Xbox ultimately decided to cuff up ZeniMax, and Square is the bitter side piece. Sorry, Square.
Square's mad because they didn't get off with the 60 billion.
They would never get off of 60 billion. Have you seen the state of Final Fantasy?
A kid.
Then we got apologies. The Bronx is wilding today.
Yeah.
DJ Oro,
that was the
name. Let's take a shot, DJ Oro.
No shots on the podcast. We podcast.
He's shotting up.
Yeah, he's the one playing Fall Guys, taking a shot every 5 minutes with us.
Then we got Baby Father, $2 super chat. I coined KNN. I want my residuals.
This man about to run to the. He about to run to the FTC on us. Then
I'm gonna call it KD. And then
King David.
Network.
Right.
You didn't coin that. Thank you.
Oh, we
I
good?
have the last piece of business for the day. Everybody
shut
beat
your
your
mics.
mics, bow your hands. Y'all ready? Let's go. This episode is brought to you by BirdDogs. BirdDogs is a company that specializes in bringing you the most comfortable shorts, bathing suits, pants, and polos on the market. Their specially engineered built-in comfort liners for their shorts and pants are for any cross-disciplined workout or leisure activity, which enables customers to run, swim, and relax all in the same pair of shorts or pants. So even if the prospect of technically going commando doesn't get you excited, the fact of the matter is that BirdDogs just make you look good. BirdDog stretch khakis and shorts are designed to fit slimmer to the thigh and leg, giving you a truly sculpted look. BirdDog shorts do the exact same thing as Lululemon shorts do, but fit way, way better. They also fit way better than regular shorts and pants that are made of stiff, restricting cotton. BirdDogs has fixed this issue by inventing cloud knit fabric, so you get a way slimmer fit without having to sacrifice movement. BirdDogs also uses anti-stink sweat wicking fabric that keeps you cool and dry all day long. So for me, my dress style has changed a lot since my younger days. As someone who probably took the whole baggy trend a little too far throughout the 90s, as a 47-year-old man, I now prefer to wear, more form-flattering, more form-fitting look to my wardrobe so that I can accentuate this Adonis-like body that I have chiseled to perfection over my nearly half-century of existence. But no. The fact is that someone who is constantly on the move and sweats profusely, like me, BirdDogs allows me to stay cool, dry, and flexible throughout my ever-hectic days. Additionally, and this is just a cool side note, I love, supporting companies that just have fun with the brand. I love the naming conventions that they have for their products, with polos that are called Jacques Straps, shorts such as Teddy Rubskins and Tightwads, and pants called John D. Cocksmellers. And Lee, I did a lot of coca. So if you're ready to join me and finally dress like an adult and show off those massive quads and calves, it's time to get BirdDogs. So go to birddogs.com/pool and enter promo code POOL, POOL, for a free Yeti-style tumbler with your order. That's birddogs.com/pool for a free Yeti-style tumbler. You won't want to take your BirdDogs off, we promise you.
Oh, man. So we commando with it?
We
got
commando.
We swinging?
Lee, I did a lot of coca.
Oh,
He
man.
said the pants fit like Lululemon.
Listen, man.
Out of control.
Hey, DJ Orange, you want to show your calves off? Get you some
wanna show your calves?
BirdDog.
Let's go.
You a calf dude, right? Y'all like to show thigh?
I'm not gonna lie. Those
Bird
pants,
dogs.
because like one of the places that I have downtown, when I go downtown, as soon as I get out the car, there's stores right there.
Mm.
And for people that like you know, y'all ever wear those shorts and the shorts don't look right, it don't feel right, they got like little creases. This is just you just look bad in your shorts. These shorts definitely work. And the fact that, you know, sometimes I just don't be really feeling like grabbing any underwear.
So
you
just
go.
a kid out here swagging?
Yeah, listen, man.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, sometimes you gotta run to the store. You just got, you know, just grab
I'm gonna say this. Look, the only truly free beings in the world are babies, right? Babies can do what they're babies. They eat when they're hungry. They sleep when they're tired. They get fed when they're hungry. So to me, as an adult with all this responsibility, I'm like, what can I take off the plate there? What can I? Why is underwear a thing? And
man,
BirdDog solve the problem.
Extra expense.
Time.
Addict, you want to show your thighs off? You want to show your...
I mean, I'll be sure.
Oh, star game. Let's go.
Let's go.
You know,
Bird dogs.
man.
Birds.
So-
Show your dogs.
Everybody got to show it. We got to stand up. And
We gotta do the oh no is Alex, and you gotta throw
You gotta
throw the thigh up, son.
Do that.
Yeah, pull it back. Addict, hold on, pull it back. You got the casting couch. Pull
You
it
gotta
Pull it back.
Pull it past.
We go
man.
when we get the bird dogs when they come through, because they coming through, right? So off Iron Bank. We
Yeah,
good?
they
So
coming
we gonna Addict slap the thigh. We gonna do the oh no. Only DJ Oral said onlycalves.com.
Listen,
Come on, man.
I already have a pair because I have bird dogs from before. Because like I said, I tried.
There you go. Say you get the slide. Oh, we got skin today. Oh, get those bird dogs, y'all. Y'all seen it. My man is
I
outside.
got that thigh meat out there.
We got the casting couch ready.
We gotta season that thigh.
Addict, what we call that? Because we got chunky, we got beefy.
It's a beefy.
What we call that?
What we
call that?
Pasty.
Oh, look, we gave y'all thigh on ILP.
So when he got the bird dogs on, he gonna get a little sun on that thigh.
Next time we gonna have the bird dogs and we gonna flip it, no doubt. We in. We get the bag.
BirdDogs.com/poll. POOL.
Someone just sent me a message on Facebook saying slap it.
Yo,
that thigh.
slap that. Take notes, Alex. You heard? Oh no, it's Alex. We beat you to the market, baby. We beat you to the market. You late. You should have been on it. Now I got my man outside.
Yeah, we got our own guy over here slapping thighs.
I'm sweating. So this is why you love Iron Lord's ad reads. Nobody
give you ad reads like this. Nobody giving you ad. We the goat of the ad reads. Okay, I'll put it out there. We the goat. Nobody do them like us.
We ain't got no ad read like us.
Exactly. All right, let's move on with the show. With the super chats. What's up?
One more
Not like
JD
me.
gave her $20 super chat. Square just wants a little love. Folks is Sony over there smooth talking that left ear. Got Square all hot and bothered, but totally neglecting them thighs, them thick thighs.
Oh, man.
We can give you more over here, Square. Be patient. We coming for you.
Whoa, that was extra. Yeah, $12.90 likes, y'all. Oh man, we got more likes than viewers. Right? That's crazy. 1172. Ill. That's love. What we got? We caught up.
We caught up.
Let's finish this up. Where we at? I don't even know. I lost track. I'm on.
12 o'clock.
I know. They're keeping us.
I should have just gave up.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16.
I've just submitted.
King, this is technically your topic with Addict kind of mixed in on his impressions. So, should I set this up, sir?
Let me get my stuff out.
Yeah, because you know what he goes.
Let me get my stuff off quick as it's quick. It's my topic. I get to say what I want to do. I do not want to pass the football, son.
All right, you want to do. All right, so
Run back and a runner back.
Yeah, so basically, Final Fantasy 16 reports players are reporting major frame rate issues on PlayStation 5. So the issue comes down to if you want to put it in performance mode and where it attempts to get to 60 frames per second, but they said generally Final Fantasy 16 target 60 and often managed comes closer. It drops down to 40 frames per second. The resolution may drop all the way down to 720p in order to I knew what he doing. In order to hit 60 frames, so it's having a lot of issues. They said mostly because some of the ray tracing is trying to be responsible for some of the performance issues and other graphical settings. And then they're also saying the graphics mode is also having some issues where to keep it at a steady 30.
Word?
Yeah, because what they're saying, and the fidelity is causing the new release to suffer from major motion blur. So if you're putting it on graphics mode, there's currently no way to turn off motion blur in Final Fantasy 16. And the only recommendation they can make to alleviate is issues by playing in frame rate mode. But for those who play frame rate mode, it could drop as low as 720. So King.
What about the overheating and fires?
Oh my God, that was from
We addressed
gaming
what I
into
actually sent, sir.
Final Fantasy 16 intense boss fights. This is reportedly causing PlayStation 5 consoles to overheat. This is from TwistedVoxel.com, King's K&N affiliate. K&N affiliate site. This is subsidiary site.
It's like one of those things where it's you bring it up and it's like, and we're going live to the scene with King.
He got one of them sites. So yeah, people with early access to copies of Final Fantasy VI have recently reported that the game tends to overheat their PlayStation 5 console during certain boss fights. And the Twitter user Sphere Hunter stated that it has that the boss fights, the Morble boss, is when his PlayStation 5 showed a message stating that the console needed to be turned off in order to cool. This is ridiculous. All right, regardless of what, it's a common problem, they're saying, and that previously it was reported. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I low-key want General King to come up for this.
This is ridiculous.
Nah, I ain't gonna get that one.
So King, clearly you wanted to talk about this. This is your topic, sir.
Yo, so y'all want me to put Final Fantasy into my PlayStation so I can hear Scotty yell out, "I'm giving her all she got, Captain." She can't hold it, Captain. She's overheating. We need to shut her down. Yo, put it in 720 mode, Captain. It's the only way we can get out of this boss fight. No,
the dragon's fire is hot, Captain.
Put it in performance mode. No, that's worse. Put it in graphical. The motion blur is killing us.
You're ridiculous.
No, that's that RDNA. What, half of one? You got a half of RDNA.
Oh, this is an RDNA problem.
King, they're like, her ice isn't enough to keep us cold.
I can't with y'all.
Put it in a bucket, rip the wings off of it. The thing is overheating.
Rip the wings
Can we
off.
run the game? Can we run the game at half the fidelity?
I cannot with y'all.
Put it at 480i.
Why are you acting like it's a ship, like it's a StarCraft? Oh my God, I can't.
You sit there with your rumble shit. She's about to blow.
It's like equivalent to like going for the anchor. It's not there.
I cannot with y'all, man.
We're gonna run into the mountain, Captain.
It's an iceberg ahead of us, Captain. We're going down.
King,
they raise the cells up, and it's like halfway there.
This man treating it like it's a ship going down. What is going on?
Is this your king? This is what your champion. I showed all those boss fights. Not one time did I see it said, "Time out, shut it off, it's over." Shout out to Digital Foundry for finally doing their job.
Oh, finally.
720p is what you get. I love this. And it's only on y'all. Y'all only holding yourself back.
Oh, because it's exclusive. That's why you going hard. Because it's exclusive.
Yeah.
They can't blame that else.
King Sosa blowing the controller, Captain.
It's overheating. Blowing the controller.
I can't.
Oh my God. This is the best.
Yeah, King, you know what? On the back of the Final Fantasy case, it says requires a fan.
Yo, when you hear your PlayStation ramp up, you hear it transform. This
guy's out of pocket.
He's
Hey, Keith, you don't need thousands of dollars for a heating system. You need a $500 console and a $70 game.
It come with an AC unit.
Yo,
He said, "Why is my Final Fantasy $500? It come with a portable AC unit."
They got so many complaints. Walmart bundling fans with the PlayStation 5.
He said, "You're gonna need this." What the hell is that? That's a fan.
Oh, you see what we doing?
I suggest you take the wings off and leave it butt naked there playing the game. Yo, that's all I got. Because obviously y'all have given me much joy. I love everybody that capped for this game that's still capped. Yo, this might be game of the year. Not if it overheat before it get there. Yo, your PlayStations are literally crashing and burning. Y'all playing a live action crash and burn.
Not crash and burn. Not the 3DO game. Not the 3DO. Oh,
y'all bringing it back, son. Now you know the pecking order.
Not the 720p king. Not like this. Not like this, king.
Y'all the best, son.
Anyway.
I count on y'all every week to bring news like this straight to me. Live from KNN. Back to you, Jim.
Thank you for your timely reporting. I don't have much to say. I'm pretty much tapped out on this. So if we want to move on, we can move on. Unless anyone else has something to say.
What about Final Fantasy?
Yes.
or K&N's live reporting?
Whatever.
So I played probably about 7 or 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Smell smoke?
No, my PlayStation is still intact. I will say that.
That's good to know.
The biggest thing I will say is I'm starting to feel this game like I feel like Breath of the Wild and Fallout 4. Like they're great games, but it's not a good Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy is about creative freedom, build the character you want to build. Now, sure, some of them go away from it, like 10 with the sphere grid, where you can't switch your jobs per se, but you could still get all the abilities that you want. Now, this is pretty much like you get what you get. I do think that they sacrificed a lot of the customization that comes with most Final Fantasy games for like telling us a well-told story in a high graphic surrounding. Is that the best case scenario? Probably not. I think a lot of people would want more. I noticed that there's like less when it comes to job systems, like as in none almost. There's not really a whole lot going with the elemental system in the game. Mm-hmm. Is that bad? For a Final Fantasy fan, I would say it is. I remember in Final Fantasy X trying to, make characters that you would be able to do unique things with, go after certain abilities. Titus usually was a faster character. I remember, using return spheres to go up different avenues to make him just as strong as Auron at the beginning of the game. The class system from like 5 where you can miss and match, where you can have the mimic where you just keep doing Ultima over and over again because you just need one person to cast it. You have everyone else use mimic. That is a lot of the case scenarios where I feel like Final Fantasy really excels. But what I will say about this game is, as much as I love 7, I feel more drawn to this story.
Story is fire.
Okay. Yeah, it does feel very adult-like. Now, that doesn't mean that like Final Fantasy's never told an adult story.
Correct.
They've told a lot of adult stories, but the problem is they've never had the technology and they've never went this far. You playing like 3 or 4 hours and you just literally people butt ass naked, just sitting there talking on a bed about what they're gonna do.
The dominance.
And it's just like you never really saw that in Final Fantasy. And what I like about this game too is like I don't know what's coming. At the beginning, they're like, "Yo, you betrayed us," and I'm thinking we're gonna fight a little bit, and then we're gonna come to an agreement. He's gonna be my teammate. Nah, I killed that dude. So it's just I appreciate that. A lot of people came at me. One of the reasons that I was showing Final Fantasy 8, Attic, you ain't played past Final Fantasies. You can't really talk about that. I don't know why they said that. Maybe it's newer. I know we've been growing a lot. I've played almost every Final Fantasy you can think of. I played Tactics, Advance. I've played a lot of the spin-offs. I even beat Final Fantasy X2. And a lot of people didn't like that game. Played 12 and its sequel that was on like the Game Boy or the PSP. I can't remember which handheld it was on. It's like, look, there's a lot of things that make Final Fantasy. And I will say 16's missing the majority of it. But what 16 does very well is keep you engaged in a story, tell you a narrative that makes sense in a lot of ways, and it is good more than it is bad. Now, I will criticize the fact that I felt like Zelda, you took away my dungeons, and you gave me okay dungeons and bad dungeons. So I feel like this. You took my Final Fantasy brand, you told it in a better way than it's ever been told, but you took a lot of the side pieces that made Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
and that's pretty much all. I do enjoy it. I really enjoy it. You know, I want to just turn off this stuff now and go play it.
The story's amazing.
I enjoy the game, but I will say it's like how I feel like Breath of the Wild. Love Breath of the Wild. Love Tears of the Kingdom. You know, love Fallout 4. Thought it was a great game. Thought all these games were worthy of Game of the Year contenders. But when you compare them to their predecessors, they fall short in almost every lane.
Yeah, fair enough. So, you want me to jump in because I know you don't play much.
No, I didn't play beyond the demo. Like I said, I thought about it. I was like, I'm not gonna get this right now. I'm not gonna play it right now.
No, I'll jump in. No, look, like I said, I gotta actually I'm gonna say, but I gotta play more post demo. But I find it interesting the discourse because you have the hardcore Final Fantasy fans who are saying, you know, they don't feel it's, you know, a pure Final Fantasy game with the turn-based and things of that nature. And then you have people
and it's not even just the turn-based on. It's like I said, like the job system's not really there. Right. Like there's a lot of customization in Final Fantasies. There's been very few Final Fantasies that have in-depth customization and let you fight the way you want to fight. Right. And almost all of that's not here.
No, I get it. And then there's people, you know, so that's like the purist perspective. But then you have people who, you know, who like the new change, who like that it's a Devil May Cry kind of action combat and the tone and the serious story. So it depends where you're at with it. You know, I'm curious to see, you know, where it ends. My main issue is obviously King clowned on the performance, which, you know, hopefully they patch and fix because I didn't realize. I felt it was uneven, but I didn't realize it was dropping that low to try to maintain the 60 or whatever. But it's a philosophy thing. I just think that they're looking at it like, hey, each time we come out, we're going to try to reinvent ourselves, and it's polarizing maybe in that respect to the purists. But I'm curious to see reception wise and sales wise how they do. But I've been liking it so far. So I'm going to get back to it. I'm in a weird boat because I'm trying to finish Diablo and get that done, and then I want to get to it. But I will definitely get to it. And this is probably one of the first mainline Final Fantasies that really excited me in a while. So we shall see.
And it's one of those things where it's like, look, I get it. There's a lot of cutscenes. But the thing is like, I don't mind the cutscenes as long as I'm engaged and I actually care about what happens next in the cutscenes. Yeah. You know, I get it. People are like, it's not really in-depth combat. Like, if you break things down, you know, you don't have to play this game on like hard difficulties or anything like that. If you play and you just strictly stick to the root of the combat system, it might not engage you as much because I think a lot of it is like people compare this like Devil May Cry, and it's nothing like Devil May Cry in terms of combat. But what I will say is I do feel fluid when I play the combat. I mean, it's something special, it's something fantastic, but it is fun.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, that's what matters at the end of the day. Final Fantasy in the books. Super chats for the final topic, or you want to just back to back?
Let me get these super chats because they coming in crazy.
Okay.
Pause. All right.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, good save.
Let him go. Let him get in there.
Good save there, sir.
Yeah. JD Gamer, remember for 2 years, $10 super chat. Folks, do you want pretty graphics and a push X to play button with no ability to interact with anything in the environment at 720p? Or do you want, if you see it, you can interact with it game at 4K?
You know what this is. This is the Starfield gang getting their revenge. This is all this is. Starfield gang is outside with this.
And what I will say is, even though I don't care about this stuff logistically, but perception-wise, you can't go out there and attack a game for running something at 60 when you're just completely overlooking a game going to 720p, which was the 360 era. Yeah. When you don't see games going that far down in resolution anymore. Yeah, I don't care, like, because I'll be playing because it doesn't really bother me per se. Especially I'm more on the frame rate. As long as that frame rate where it doesn't feel like a PowerPoint, I'm okay with that. Resolution, as long as it's not there like all the time, I'm okay with that. But it is what it is. Like if you're going to throw stones, don't be mad when King and his army throws rocks at you later.
That's all it says, because they came for the Starfield delegation because it was exclusive and you can't hit 60 on your own console, and now they're going to say that there's no PS4 here. I already know what this is. I knew what this was.
They'll put it in graphical mode, it's crazy. They'll put it in performance mode, crazier. Take the wings off them, leave them naked in the room.
I can't.
Your joint can't take it, Captain.
Continue.
Star Trek. This is where you gotta love my knowledge, son.
Salute.
Then we got Void Lock member for 1 year, $2 per chat. So the PS5 went from a router to a toaster / grill.
Yeah.
Then we got JD Gamer member for 2 years, $2 super chat. Nah, son, you live by the FF6, you die by the FF6. Then we got Mad Dingo McDickens. Remember, for 2 years, $5 super chat. If PS5 can't run a corridor structured 9-hour cinematic filled game at 720, 40 FPS, what makes ponies believe that PS5 he wrote knees with KNEES. Very nice. Believe that PS5 can run Starfield, yet Series S is running it. Then we got Matt Without Fear, member for 17 months, Lord Silver. Never mind performance mode for FF16. Where's the RPG mode? No squad itemization or RPG mechanics in sight. This is Final Fantasy Devil May Cry.
Facts.
It is. That's what it is.
It's a change.
But they like it. They like it. They talking about game of the year, please.
You got JD Gamer again, member for 2 years, $2 super chat. Somebody fan this dude. He's too hot. Go get help.
I heard the game is co-op. Your partner sits there with a fan.
A second screen experience.
Beat that boss.
It's like King. It's like those movies where you see like the people with the giant leash. Like
not the
you
slave.
Got like 5 of them around.
Man.
You sitting there like this. That boss fight is intense.
The PlayStation get the room so hot that the TV just completely turns off from being overheated.
Nah, you see a bunch of dudes playing with their shirt off. Why I see a lot of pepperonis. What's happening?
Time. Out of pocket.
It's the nipple edition.
We got nipple edition.
I can't with him. I cannot.
We got DJ Oros, member for 2 years, $2, which have 4 more hours. No.
Bro, we out of here now. We just gotta get to this Nintendo Direct. We all agree it's dope.
That's the topic. Move on.
We got Stu Jersey, member for 2 months. Put the crest in the chat for Stu Jersey, Lord Bronze.
Salute.
Appreciate you, Stu Jersey.
Blessings.
We got JD Gamer. Hold up, we got jump. Give me a sec. Okay, JD Gamer, $2 super chat. FF6, all pomp and circumstance, and no depth. Okay, I do not concur. We'll leave that there. JD Gamer, $2 super chat. FF6 is like a Quantic Dreams game. Press X2 play. Do you mean 16?
He keeps forgetting. I'm like, why is 6 catching all this work?
Man, work.
Yeah, like damn, you ain't like Kefka like that.
Yeah, he lost 10 other ones.
JD Garrett, let's just admit FF16 is an interactive movie. Okay, yeah, he means 16.
Yeah, he definitely means 16.
JD Gamer, $5 super chat. One more time, who got the games? Xbox got the games. Where your games at, Sony? About Fable, South of Midnight, and Forza. We eating good over here. Then we got RDJ, $5 super chat. Shout out to FF16 putting in a fake performance mode to avoid backlash, waiting for the PC.
Fake performance mode. Wow.
Yeah.
They got the option.
Then we got JD Gamer, $5 super chat again. Somebody help. They got Vaseline in their eyes because I know this game not running at 720p. Somebody lied to me. PS3 did that. Okay, I got PS5 is equal to PS3.
Wow.
Yeah, just having fun today.
They're having a ball.
That's it. We caught up.
All right, let's finish this topic.
Nintendo Direct. Solve, this is you.
Yeah, Nintendo Direct, man. Nintendo dropped the Direct that I think most people were like, I don't think it's gonna be anything great. You know, are they gonna capitalize on the success of the Mario movie? Are they gonna do this? Are they gonna do that? It was pretty quiet. And they dropped this, and to be honest, they have the number 2. They have the number 2 press conference of the summer, if I'm calculating correctly, because they came out and they did what Nintendo does. They give you reasons to spend money on their platform by hitting your nostalgia, then hitting upon things you had no idea were coming, and then just sprinkling in a bunch of other stuff to keep their other games alive. But so the main thing is to come out of this Direct, right? First and foremost, they're giving us a remake of Mario RPG, that has been locked off on I guess Virtual Console and the SNES, because I don't think they brought it to the mini consoles. I don't think they've done that, right? Because the right stuff with Square Enix in them is kind of it's messy. So they finally got it together and figured it out, and this remake looks beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, still in that style, little chunky style, pudgy style,
beefy. By even
beefy style. Man.
Mario looking beefy, baby.
beefy.
And then they announced people love this Detective Pikachu. Pikachu comes back, and Detective Pikachu with Pikachu talking like a grown-ass, gruffy voiced man that likes coffee. But again, this is super popular. Cigarette smoking, exactly.
Oh,
they're going to remaster Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon. That was the 3DS version. They're going to remaster that. So again, Nintendo getting you to pay brand new money for old games, but prettier on the Switch. But they're the best at doing that, and we happily do it. Princess Peach is finally getting her own game after not getting one for a long time. I remember Super Princess Peach on the DS.
For the movie.
Just when we think they don't know how to capitalize on stuff, they do it. Batman Arkham Trilogy coming to Switch. We'll see.
Vaseline edition.
I will say I don't know how Arkham Knight does. The other two can probably do okay. I don't know what Arkham Knight's going to do.
Is this not available already, the trilogy for the PC or the consoles?
It is. Basically, they have the Arkham collection, which is essentially the same thing.
It's the same thing. So there's a collection that has all of them on the consoles.
All of them, except the WB Montreal Arkham Origins. They always keep that one to the side.
And there's no up-res, no 660, no...
No, actually...
Up-res on them?
No, I'm just talking about for the console. Because the way it was... When I saw this, I thought it was like brand new that only they got this. Nintendo. Okay.
I don't know. I'm be honest. I don't know if the collections on Xbox and PlayStation have
I've never
up-res
seen
to them.
No, we have the games.
Yeah,
right. We got the games individually.
The biggest thing is they getting this thing to run on that thing.
Oh, stop! This is an old game.
We want to know if it's gonna be a Star Trek situation with them.
Nah, that joint. Oh, they can run that.
When you playing it, your little nerves pop off. Boop, boop. And your Switch get up and just run away.
Bessie, Switch coming in hot.
When it jumps, it makes the Mario sound.
Oh no!
Oh yo!
So yeah, we got that. We got some DLC for Sparks of Hope coming out. We got a new Dragon Quest game called Monsters that I don't know. I think it's coming out to everything, but again, they got the announced trailer. We got Pikmin 4 coming in hot. People love their Pikmin, and they shadow dropped 1 and 2. Available right now. So again, they know how to get people to spend money. The Metal Gear Solid Master Collection that got announced in the PlayStation Showcase is coming to them as well.
Yes.
Vampire Survivors S-tier game king coming.
Yeah. I want to see that system blow up.
Even the single player game, I feel, would be kind of crazy when it gets bonkers on the Switch. It's about 4-player co-op.
Now hold on. Does the Big Switch Gang? Does Big Switch Gang have that mode? Does Xbox have that mode?
It should. I mean, they announced it at a Switch thing, but it really
I
should.
don't know.
What if Switch got
I
that
know that
exclusive?
Switch is gonna
Exactly.
fry.
Switch got that exclusive. 4-player co-op. Let me stop.
And we got more courses of Mario Kart. We got a 3D platformer called Penny's Big Breakaway, which looks very, very cool.
Yep.
For people who keep tired of asking Microsoft for Banjo to come back, this is it. We got a remake of Star Ocean 2 coming out to multiple platforms, not coming to Xbox, unfortunately. But Star Ocean 2 is an amazing old school game, and it looks beautiful the way they remade it.
I like Star Ocean.
We got another Mario coming, WarioWare, sorry, WarioWare coming in. A lot of people didn't like the last one so much as old WarioWare, so this is cool. Then we got Amiibos coming in, Hot King. We got Zelda and what they've dubbed as Hot Ganondorf.
Yo,
people loving how brolic Ganon is looking.
Look a little beefy.
beefy even.
Can't be using brolic no more.
Beefy.
The term.
What we need to do for if we ever make emo for that, just have Cog's avatar say beefy.
Yo, I gotta point at the screen. Continue.
And then we have the cake topper, the return of 2D Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And look, this game. Look, I saw this game, and this is proof positive that when Miyamoto is doing his genius thing, he is tripping balls when he's doing this. Miyamoto is about that life. He about that powder. I don't know what it is. And this game, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, I am fully convinced that he actually wanted to call this game Super Mario Brothers Molly, and he could not call it Molly.
It's mushrooms.
Yo.
It's mushrooms. And they said, no, Miyamoto, we can't call it Molly. We just flip the M around and make a word out of it. Oh, Wonder is Mario Brothers Wonder.
MDMA.
Bessie.
It is proof positive that Mario has always been about what happens when he takes those mushrooms and the psychedelics that happen. Yo, I'm telling you, and they finally just really leaned into it. And now you have the Wonder Flower.
Oh man.
Miraculously changes the aspect of every single stage once you consume the Wonder Flower, right?
Man.
And this is looking like a fever dream like I have never seen, and I'm here for it. This Miyamoto is at his best is when he's in. This is how he came up with Pikmin. He's in the yard. He's gardening, quote unquote gardening. And these are the things that happen. So I'm excited for Mario Brothers Wonder. They really dropped some bangers here. Like we said before, it's surprising, but it is true. 2D Mario sells more than 3D Mario. And we have a brand new 2D Mario coming out right the same week that we getting Spider-Man. It's in the mix, and it really, I'm gonna be honest, they shocked me with this Nintendo Direct. We're looking at kind of the end of the life cycle of the Switch, right? Should be getting there.
That was
in
3 years
quotations.
ago, bro.
Yeah. And you don't expect for them to be dropping games like this. You expect for them to hold this for the next thing, but maybe the next thing isn't as close as we hope it is. But this is kind of a little bit of a banger of a direct. I was very excited for this, and Mario seems like it's, again, a lot of people were not happy with the new Super Mario Brothers designs. And this looks very cartoonish. They're very emotive, like the facial expressions. Like it seems like they've done some work to that animation. So yeah, I'm excited for this. And it was weird, but most of the internet was excited too. Like, oh, the Nintendo kind of brought it like in a way that we didn't expect. So yeah, what do y'all think?
Attic?
I thought it was a great direct. I'm very curious because I had never played Mario RPG. And by the time that I heard of that game, it was just too late. It was like one of those things where you hear about it, it's like I just wait for the remake, but it never came. So now I have the opportunity to play it. I'm very, very excited to try it out. As far as the rest of the games, that's probably one of the real only games that really vibe with me. I'm not really a big Mario 2D person. But I will try it out when it comes out.
No doubt.
I think you'll like Star Ocean, Attic. You'll definitely like Star Ocean.
King, your thoughts on the direct Nintendo outside?
I thought they hit it out the park. I thought that that was the second best show this year, if not tied with Microsoft show. They showed exclusives. They showed a willingness to compete. We're going up against putting their best IP up against Spider-Man. Nintendo showed you with supposedly 8th gen hardware that they're not afraid. Like it doesn't matter, and they really have the pulse of their community. They understood that Super Mario the movie was a thing, and whatever they had in the cooker, they accelerated this stuff to get this stuff out the door in a timely fashion. This is this year's stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's what makes it, when you talk about maybe they tied Microsoft, is the fact that 3 of these joints are coming out this year.
Yeah.
So this is going to be one of their best years on paper, and we know that majority of those games is going to be certified bangers. So, and the DLC for the Mario Kart and stuff like that, it's just if you have a Switch, you have enough stuff to play.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's the best part, right? Yeah. So I walked away from it because I remember Requeno hit me and he was like, a Nintendo Switch Direct, and I was like, whatever. I was laying there doing nothing. I was tired. I was like, let me get some rest before I go to work. And I put it on and I wind up watching the whole Direct. Now, I had a problem with my audio because it was giving me audio for games that wasn't being shown. So I had to watch it on, I think it was Twitch. I went to Twitch and watched the rebroadcast of it on Twitch. And I saw it in its entirety. And I was like, whoa, a lot of those games that I'm really stoked for. You know, and then for people that didn't have a Batman or didn't play Batman and this is your only console, I'm gonna get that game on that.
Yeah,
it's like that. You can't say they're not trying. Nintendo has shown that they don't need third-party support in order to be great.
Or Call of Duty,
right? And Call of Duty is not there
yet.
Like
you're taking this somewhere.
I feel like he's taking it somewhere.
No, Call of Duty is not there yet. Call of Duty will be there. You know, the next iteration of their console with the 10-year deal that they signed with Microsoft ensures a Call of Duty to be there. You know, so when the deal goes through, you know, Nintendo definitely has a benefit, and I think they have an incentive in order to mitigate Spider-Man's importance in the marketplace, knowing that they're partners with Microsoft, you know. And it was just another smack in Sony's face, like, sign the contract, B. You out here causing a stir. We're just trying to compete. So I think they competed at the highest level. They respected, out of everybody, Microsoft and Nintendo respected tradition in the month of June, where it's supposed to be E3 month and it's supposed to be about games and it's supposed to be about your exclusives and it's supposed to be about what you got coming out and it's supposed to be about what you're giving to your fans. Where Sony is lacking, snitching, and crying, these dudes is out here performing. So hats off to Nintendo and Microsoft and Jeff, you know, and you know, Sony, pick your game up, bro.
Yeah, I hear what you say. It definitely a surprise. They definitely did they think. I didn't expect this Direct. I didn't expect this level of quality from them. You know, and like you said, saw a lot of stuff coming, you know, this year. For me, the standouts, I'm like Addict. I've never played Super Mario RPG. That looked fire.
I had it. It was the fact that Square was a part of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
so,
it was one of the first times that Nintendo let anybody mess with their IP outside of Nintendo.
Facts. That's a huge deal. Shout out to Hustle and Motivate, who we had on. He used to talk about that. Like that was what kind of got him into that system really, really well. So yeah, that looked mad dope. It fit to my sensibilities. I'm in on that. I love the Metal Gear Solid collection. I don't know. I got this thing, King. I want to go back to Metal Gear Solid 2 on the boat. Remember when I missed that game. That game was a graphical showpiece for its time. We played that demo bro.
Oh my God.
That made PlayStation.
Everybody bought Zone of the Enders.
Bro, I knew about Zone of Enders for that game.
I didn't even play that game.
Facts.
I bought it, but I didn't even play it.
Hustle and Motivate episode 165. Yeah, bro. I remember you was going in on Super Mario. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid, those were my joints, and that was the debut of Raiden, the controversy. Yes. It's like, yo, we got past the big shell. Who the hell is this dude? Why I can't play with Snake? No, Remember with the big controversy at the time? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Nobody knew about Rated. We got that. Vampire Survivor A-tier game. It's good to see them got that A-tier game there. I don't care what you and Phil try to bully me in the New York Game Awards about. But yeah, nah, it's cool.
Loop Hero is better.
Ooh, four-player co-op.
Last tier.
I'm very curious. I'm assuming Xbox should get that, right?
Which one?
4-player co-op Vampire.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming that's not an exclusive.
I don't know. No one ever said nothing.
No one. I never heard. It's my first time hearing about it, Addict.
I want y'all to try to do it.
See,
I want
here's
to
the
see y'all
thing,
try
like,
to do it.
Nintendo has been known to come in and snatch like exclusive like couch co-op type of content before. So
Yeah, it might be
It
couch
wouldn't be
co-op. Yeah, it might
surprised.
be couch co-op.
Well, it is.
It
They
is
said
couch
it is
co-op.
local.
Oh, it's local, so it's not online.
yeah,
So Xbox
yeah,
might not
yeah.
have that.
Yeah,
Xbox
it might be couch co-op, and it might be what is it? The what 2080? Like 280i.
I'm done. I like Vampire Survivor pushing graphical fidelity.
We gonna see if that.
No, when you get all the sprites, I know where y'all going. Y'all talking about CPU bound
blow up.
by how much enemies on the screen. I know where you going. I know what you're doing.
blow straight up.
Yeah, Batman Arkham was cool, and salute the Rabbids getting DLC because I heard that initially didn't do well this second time around, but to see them still support that, yeah, and Mario Kart 8, man. I'm sorry, get stuff. Yeah,
EBMO talked about that. He was like, we kind of made a mistake of releasing it on this generation. We should have held the sequel for the next generation of console because it's like the way he said it was. Yeah, it was more the same. He was like, it was more the same. It was good, but in order to excite people, you need to pair that with maybe new exciting hardware, whatever the case may be. They should have just left it for a launch game for whatever the next Switch would be, and that would have been fantastic. But again,
no, Mario Kart, they are milking that thing to the end, bro. It's such a money maker.
It plays.
Yup, it plays such a money maker. And the last thing
Shout
I
out
say,
to Addict Shirt.
yeah, shout out to Addict Shirt. I do not care about Pikmin. I don't care about Pokemon. I don't care about none of that. But I can't deny the impact. I can't deny what those do. You know what I'm saying? So they're ending the year massive. They're ending it massive. So we'll see what's up. Shout out to the old school, a little beef going on. They dropping around the same time. Mario dropping around the same time as Sonic.
Funny.
Cool to see Sonic on their stage. The what is it? The what's it called? The All Stars.
All Stars.
I'm loving that Sonic.
Let me get it right before Everborn
Yeah,
comes
and
to us.
yeah, my understanding is 4-player co-op in that Sonic too.
Yes.
And that Sonic is 4-player, so yeah. So, yep, get Everborn, get Everborn.
Superstar.
Get Everborn. We can just break protocol.
That's the
with
same
Everborn.
one that's on
Hold on a second, let me see.
Microsoft, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Everborn Saga, $5 super chat. Why are we not talking about the face of all the century, Sonic Superstars and the face-off of the century? Sonic Superstars and Mario Wonder drop within 3 days of each other. Hashtag free knocker.
Free knocker.
It's not a face-off. Yo.
Wonders versus Spider-Man is the crazy.
Yeah, that's the face-off. Yes.
Sonic is just fighting for shelf space.
Look at Everborn, free to bro. I'm done. Anyway, yeah. So
He gladly admitted that he did it.
yeah, like man admitted, he did it. But anyway, look, that's all I got. Great show, Nintendo. Little happy that they ended well, but a little sad. I'm like, damn, we still gotta wait for this Switch. They ain't ready to finish.
I mean, again, at some point, something's gonna be cross-gen, right? There's a bunch of stuff.
I'll say
cross-gen.
within the next 6 months, we'll hear about their next console.
I think so, man. I can see it. They haven't done it, but I could see a Keighley announce and a March-April release, or a March-April announce a holiday release. But we'll see. But I could also see them not doing
it and making mad money off Pokemon and mad money off Pokemon.
Winning Game of the Year with the
Tears of the Kingdom.
They said Tears of the Kingdom was the last big game that they were going to release on that platform.
And then I see all these new Mario games. I'm like, y'all not done with this generation.
Y'all not done.
Yeah, Peach getting the game, and they talk about we're going to tell you about Peach later. It's still more to come. Like they're not.
I feel you.
Yeah, like I mean, I feel them because they're making so much, they're doing so well.
You know what?
But selfishly, I want that next generation.
You know what I think it is? They're going for that PlayStation 2 one.
Yeah, but
I feel like they want to dethrone PlayStation.
Yo,
2
they
off
killing me
the
in the
shelves.
chat because I don't.
They said it.
They killing me because I said Pokemon.
Yeah, it's called Pikachu.
You know I don't play them games.
Pokemon. He said Pikmin.
Pikmin. I don't believe none of that. When I see that on the screen, I'll be like, all right, next topic, let's move on. I'm fast.
What's funny, when I bought this shirt, I bought a Pikachu shirt too.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's It's in the laundry.
My hope is that this means that all of this stuff is cross-gen. And
King already did all his rants, his foolishness. Now he wants to leave out the back.
For real.
When we hit 5, we start.
I got to get up at 1 o'clock in the morning, man.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. So, all right, that's all I got. Anybody else?
No.
Yep, super chats. Yeah, shout out to Nintendo. Did a good job.
Super chats and then poll.
Let me see. JD gave a $5 super chat. Don't worry, PlayStation fans. All y'all have to do is hold the line.
All right. This is what we're going to do because we want out here. Everyone mute your mic, but him.
We have Nintendo on the Otaku $2 super chat. Xbox and Nintendo stomping out the PlayStation showcase bad. Then let's put the crest of the chat for Stage 1X. Welcome to the realm,
salute.
Lord Bronze. Salute. We got JD Gamer $2 super chat. Lords, when are we getting the new Switch console? Yes, when are we getting the new Switch console?
I've been waiting.
Nintendo on the Otaku $5 super chat. I have hated the 2D Mario since New Super Mario Brothers U. It was so stale before, but now I'm beyond hype. It looks amazing. Yes, it does. I love the animation. And we got Butterball 8 $5 super chat. That moment that Super Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2 come out the same day. Yeah. That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Games, man. Then we got Nintendo on the Otaku $2 super chat. Miyamoto said, "Take a hit of my of this marijuana."
Yo, that's ill. That was ill. I ain't go for it. That was ill.
It's probably exactly how it went down too. Then we got Stitch $5 super chat. Play all these games where they run the best. ROG Ally or Steam Deck.
Well, you know, you got those sources. You can do that where you want.
Where you want, exactly. You know, there are ways.
More choice.
Nintendo on the Otaku $5 super chat. I have it tied with Xbox with an 8.5. Higher highs than Xbox as far as new reveals, way more gameplay and sooner releases, but much lower lows. Okay.
No doubt.
Super Metroid, Lord Metroid, $2 super chat. Sega/Sonic saw the direct and said, "Man, I wonder." Super Mario Molly is what I'm calling it affectionately. Nintendo, the Otaku, $2 super chat. Super Mario RPG is more Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy 16.
Yo!
6, you keep seeing 6, it's 16.
Yeah. Yo, it do got that RPG sensibility.
I mean, it is a straight up RPG.
I love that. I mean,
it's pretty easy, but it's
time.
Kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect.
No, it's not saying anything, right?
Oh,
Black
man.
357 $10 super chat. Great show. The FTC is some clowns. Xbox got fentanyl laced crack coming.
Whoa.
The Nintendo Direct was like seeing a dried up cow still getting suckled just sad. Jesus Christ.
Time can continue.
Everborn already got this one. Nintendo on the Otaku $2 super chat. Everborn, that's not a face-off, that's a beatdown. Then we got JD Gamer $5 super chat. We are not getting a Switch 2 until they sell 156 million units. They want that number 1 position. We'll get a Switch 2. But
what's the poll question called?
Oh my God, he's ready. All right, ILP Poll.
I'm surprised have you eaten, Cat Addict? I'm surprised you haven't
I'm
eaten.
starving too.
I'm starving, no doubt.
Well.
I am starving too. ILP Poll for the hungry. With Microsoft claiming that Sony actively signs third-party games to skip their platform to try and reduce Xbox's survival on the market, how do you feel Xbox should respond if true? The choices are A, invest more in their currently owned studios to compete. B, sign third-party exclusive games of their own. C, acquire more studios for ownership. Or D, I don't care. Put the FTC on the stand themselves. That is the question. Those are the votes. Please rock that out on Twitter when it goes up. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to the like. Salute to the supporting us during the reads. Just salute everything all around. Y'all be rocking with us. Hard body, and it's cool to see the podcast grow the way it is growing. And yeah, nothing but love. Shout out to Drive By Joe, my hitter, $2 super chat. Hold the stream. No, we are not holding the stream.
Bro.
We are not doing that to us, dog. We know how y'all get down.
You guys hurry
Lord
up, man.
Addict, where can the pod people find you? Because you know what they trying to do.
You can find me on Twitter at Lord Addict ILP. I'm on YouTube at Gaming Addict. See you guys next week. Bye bye.
There you go. Lord Soft, where can the pod people find you?
You can find him on Twitter as well. I'm joking.
Work. Goodbye.
Work. Goodbye. Lord King, where can the pod people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Find me sleeping. Because I got to get up at 1 p.m. to go to work.
I feel like get that sleep on. Anyway, see y'all next week. More fun, more things planned. And salute on the, what was it, 17K. We did that. Love y'all. We're not holding the stream.
I'm sending you guys to Jamaican Gamer because he's the only person on. See you guys.
All right,
Bye-bye.
later. Have a good. Oh man.
One more shot. Okay, you do that, bro.
You do that, DJ.
One more shot. And go in there and show some love to Jamaican Gamer. Man.
No doubt. We out here. Everybody catch y'all. Oh, yo, they do.
Me first. $2 super chat. JD Gamer.
All right, boom. Peace.
All right, bye.